Hey. Hey, chat. As soon as I started speaking in my YouTuber voice, both of the cats looked over at me like, oh, he's doing it again. They've already looked away again. He's gonna be yelling into a microphone for the next 12 hours. We've been through this before. Thank you to Matthew, IMN3W2THLS, CTJ03, Lord Fishy, Superdoff, Atomic Nucleus, The Agent Smooth 7, or Diamond Boy, E. Berkey, Syntactic, Jaden, Midas, and Crazy Kid. For all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. Oh, and I've done a few things off camera that I think chat's gonna really like. It was a surprisingly easy thing to do, but I did it. Oh yeah, now that Derpy's mayor, that makes a lot of sense actually. Why things are going faster than expected now that I think about it. Hollow, thank you for the 2. ThirtyVirus. Oh. The cat feeder just went off and they freaked out and ran away. Those cats are crazy for food. And again, they're not underfed. They're fine. They have the recommended amount of food. They just go crazy for it. Every 6 hours. It is very funny how they just interrupt. Like, they'll be sleeping. They'll hear that noise and within half a second, they'll be full sprint towards the feeder. Are you guys ready? I've heard this music so many times, by the way. This battle music, oh my god, I must have heard this song over 1,000 times in my playthrough of Pokemon Platinum. And Diamond and Pearl. I owned all 3, played through all 3 multiple times. I probably have 10 playthroughs of Generation 4. Alright. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And today's a special day. My hair is a mess, by the way. That's better. Derpy is mayor for the 2nd time on this profile. It has officially happened. We've had a special mayor twice in one profile. So yes, the Ironman is getting its 2nd dose of Derpy, and I have some crazy plans. So obviously, I want to get farming 60, which I'm a little... I'm still going to do it, but now the usefulness of farming 60 is starting to be questionable, because the garden update's probably dropping sometime after I leave from my break, which is going to make farming easier, probably. So, I'm still going to do it, because it's only 7 levels, I could do it, but that's a thing. Also, I want to get foraging 40, but one thing I completely neglected to do was think about the consequences of Derpy's perk affecting Catacombs XP. As I'm sure you guys know, we ran a lot of floor 7s the other day, and even though mobs have double health, I see a lot of value in doing Dugans. So I think we're gonna have to focus primarily on Dugans. We need Kata XP. It's the weakest part of the profile. I have no excuse. I have coin, I have mining gear, I have a lot of good armor and weapons, but I'm lacking in precursor gears, in wither bloods, in, I guess if I get one, a Necron blade. I'm lacking a lot of things, so we need to do Dugans. As much as I hate to say it, we're gonna need a giant sword, we're gonna need Necromancer Lord, we're gonna need all sorts of crap. Anyways, I want to show you what I did. So welcome back to Skyblock. Hello, I'm wearing my Wither goggles, 5-star, Wisdom 4, Prot 6, Growth 6, Mana Vampire 4. It's honestly beautiful. Necrotic Wither goggles. All it needs is a recom and some more wisdom at this point. But anyways, I've been doing something off camera. And as you can see, Most of the mycelium on the island is gone. And I say most of it because a good portion of it I stopped. Because I got the exact amount I needed to finish this bad boy. Alright, look at this. So as you can see, there are now 7 minions per side, staggered like this, for a total of 28 magma minions, magma cube minions. And yes, that's a lot of magma cube minions. The quality dropped so much. Yeah. So anyways, I have at least tier 8 minions, mostly tier 9 minions, and 1 tier 7 over there, but we don't talk about him. But yeah, so we have 28 corrupt soils. That's what I was grinding off camera yesterday, by the way. I was block zapping and builder's wand, placing dirt and seeding it with mycelium. I put these sea lanterns in a very exact pattern so that, you know, the light levels are consistent everywhere. But yes, I have acquired 28 corrupt soils, given it to a bunch of magma cube minions. And I know that usually slime minions are what people use this for, but I was watching a Fearless stream a while ago and he had a good point. There isn't much reason for slime in the end game or the late game. Once you have tier 11 of every minion, you don't need slime anymore. Whereas magma cream, you need a ridiculous amount of for Blaze Slayer items. So I figured, you know what? I'll sacrifice a little bit of speed, and it's not that big a difference. It's a very slight difference in speed. It's not so bad. Whereas you're going to get a ton of excess magma cream that you could spend on other things. So anyway, I've been grinding sulfur. I tried active grinding and I got about a stack of enchanted sulfur and I was like, this is going to take too long. I did the math actually. And I have it in a Google Doc here. Let's see if I can find it. It would take 4.5 hours to get each cube of sulfur. It takes about 100 seconds to get 1 enchanted sulfur. And T9 minions with medium storage is filling about, I said 4 hours, but I actually slept for like, I slept for 3 hours, got up, collected them, slept another 8 hours. When I got up, they still weren't full, which is weird, especially with Derpy being active. So that math must have been wrong. But I estimated that before Derpy, it would take about 7 hours to get each cube. But it's better just to leave them, I think, while I grind other things. Like, sure, it's faster for me to kill the magma cubes and get out like what's it called, a magma cube pet, whatever. Like, sure, it'd be faster, but if I just let the minions go and I keep the island unloaded and I come back every like 4 hours, they'll autonomously be doing that while I get other grinds done. So that's what my plan is. But most importantly, if I go to Ender Chest page 4, look at this. Look at right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all the sulfur. If you guys don't know, 10 stacks is the exact amount of enchanted sulfur you need to get Implosion Belt. And we are already 75% of the way there. Almost 80% of the way there. And this is all from yesterday and last night. That's it. Again, 1 stack of that was actively grinded for. The rest of it, I just left the minions. But it did take almost all day to get all of the enchanted, or all the corrupt soils and upgrading the minions and that sort of thing. So yes, we have Implosion Belt. And I also made a discovery that makes me feel pretty stupid. I reorganized the Ender Chest again, so now we have some slots here. I put some stuff away. Every chest, or Ender Chest page after 4 is empty, which is nice. But I made a discovery that makes me feel pretty stupid. I never reforged the Gauntlet of Contagion. I have my Strengthened Molten set, and I've been comparing the strength you get from all of this to the strength you get from Gauntlet, but I never reforged it. I'm a freaking stupid. And once I get Implosion Belt, I'm gonna need to reforge that as well. So I think to start off the stream, I am going to get I think it's a good idea to get strengthened ×2. Now, I believe that's a netherrack. No. Where is it? How do you get strengthened reforged? I don't remember. I know it has to do with... I don't know which collection it's in. I know it's a netherrack thing. Oh, you know, it might be a red sand thing. Chat, does anyone remember? I don't remember. I don't know how to get strengthened. Maybe it's not in a collection. Blaze rods? Let's see. Strengthened reforge? No. Magma cube. Oh, really? Speaking of needing magma cubes. Searing stone. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, let's grind for this really quickly. Now that I have Midas Spoon, getting the magma chunks should be easy enough. If I don't already have them, I might. Let me check. I actually already have the magma chunks. Oh! And BLC updated with such a freaking useful feature for me. You might notice there's a little box at the bottom of the screen when I open the inventory. Look at this. Oh no! Where's my iron minion? I can search for items now. Fish. Slime. Creeper. I can search for items. This is great. Treasure talismans. Now I can search for whatever I need. It's like, oh, do I have a jade the world? Yes, I do. It's right there. It's freaking awesome. So yes, BLC's catching up to other things. I know other stuff has had it for a while, but whatever. Okay, so let's get back on topic. Let's get our seared stones. Now it's going to require magma cream, which is fine, I suppose. We'll just let that farm produce it. So we're going to need basically a stack of enchanted netherrack. So let's see how much we have. About half. Okay, let's get this going. But yeah, I'm excited. Derpy is mayor, by the way. Did I say that? Derpy is now mayor. Which means that now we have an interesting opportunity here to get skill XP very quickly. Thank you, Voice Meter, for messing up there. I don't know why that happened. Does Mining Fortune affect netherrack? I don't know, but we do have our full jaded mineral armor. Does snail pet work on this? I don't know if snail works. OBS has been dying a little. Well, it only says I have 200 skipped frames out of the past 50,000, which is like less than 0.5%. So I don't think BLC, or I don't think we're having really an issue. Does snail work on netherrack is the question. I'm not sure. Apparently snail does work. Okay, so let's get snail. Right there. The speed is awful. The Mr. Proper, thank you for the 2. My teacher is watching your stream. AMA confront him. What? Your teacher is watching my stream? Why? I mean, hello. If your class is watching my stream right now. It's too bad I don't have a lot of knowledge to share with you all from my position here streaming Minecraft. Although, you know, I do know a lot about programming that, you know, in past streams I've been able to teach my chat some things, but I've never... I don't know. This is an interesting predicament. I would have never expected my content to be shown in a classroom. Unless you needed to learn something about SkyBlock. Teach US history. I would be the last person you would want to teach US history. I don't really remember much of that class, considering I wasn't very interested in the topic. Yeah, the snail texture in BLC isn't there, so it's just a cube. Did I... We're getting some serious weather outside. I don't know if that's thunder or wind pushing up against the house, but I'm hearing some intimidating sound. Chat, can you hear that? There's like some rumbling outside. It's a little concerning, to be honest. All right. Let's get... Wait. Have I've been collecting bricks this entire time, and then they were getting deleted by the personal deleter. We did not get a single netherrack that entire time. I knew that. Considering mining fortune doesn't work on netherrack, I might as well use my stonk for this. Good job. Good job, ThirtyVirus. See, I clearly know what I'm doing, chat. Now let's check up on the recipe again. I've already forgotten how much we need. We need 60 of it. Yeah, so alright, we got a little ways to go. I'm not gonna bother using young dragon armor. Mineral gives me, I'm assuming, a lot more because I'm breaking more blocks, even if each block gives less. Does compact work on... Yes, it does. You can see it in the chat. You only need 30. I'm making 2 seared stones, chat. Implosion bell and gauntlet of contagion. I need 2 of them. I said this earlier. You trying to correct my math? Yes, he likes Skyblock and he teaches math. Ah, I see. Well, Skyblock does have a lot of math, to be fair. Chat is small brain. I've had my moments, so I can't blame them. You have enough. No, I don't. I have enough for 1. I need 2. How long is your break gonna be? 90 days. For 90 days, I will primarily be programming a game. So does programming. That's the thing, is that programming does not require a lot of... You're not the one doing the math. You're the one giving the computer the math problem. So it's more logic than anything. Because math class is like you're given a problem and you have to be the computer that solves it. Whereas in programming, you have a real problem that's like, oh, I need to display... Or I need to... Let's say it's a physics-based game. I need to throw a ball and have it arc perfectly according to the laws of physics. And then what you do is you come up with the equation that would have it properly, you know, have physics applied to it. And you give the problem to the computer. And as the game loop is going, you would, you know, do math to figure out between one frame and another how far it travels. That's not... You're not doing any actual math. You're just coming up with the equation that the computer does. There's a pretty big front going through Florida right now. Oh, why have I not heard of this? That probably explains why I did not enjoy math class at all, but I love programming. Because I'm the one using logic and reasoning to come up with the... problem, and then have the computer do it for me. It's very good. Okay. How much of this do we have? Oh! More than enough is the answer. Alright. We're done with that. Switch back to... I guess this. Okay. So now we have the netherrack. We have the magma chunks. I believe all we need now is the magma cream, which... we're just gonna get autonomously, I guess. So you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put these materials away. So we'll put them in page 4. There. And then the rest we put away. And then we just wait, I suppose. So implosion belt as well as heated gauntlet of contagion and implosion belt. So that's going to be really good for our damage. Honestly, we're gonna need it because now with Derpy active, all mobs have double HP, which means if I was to run dungeons right now, everything would be twice as strong, and I don't know if I can handle that. I know I can't handle Bonzo in M1. He's gonna have literally 400 million HP. This is not gonna happen. But maybe we could do floor 7s because I was told that all the withers don't actually double their HP. So it could be possible. So it might be possible to run floor 7. I'm not certain. Yeah, this minion setup is goated though. This is great. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, and if there is a storm, I guess don't be surprised if the power goes out. But this time my router is connected to the UPS. So if the power blinks, the stream should, in theory, not be interrupted. Unless down the line somewhere the actual internet cable is cut or there's an interruption on Spectrum's end. But if it's just the power and not internet, theoretically, we should be fine. I should be able to stream through a power outage for a total of like 8 minutes before I run out of battery. So that's kind of cool, though. I kind of hope that happens. That would be neat. Like, I can imagine 4 minutes of stream where it's just there is no power, but the internet can still see everything I'm doing. That would be interesting. Ooh, that's a lot of magma cream. How much do you need for the recipe? Yeah, it's only 8 minutes. But the point of the UPS is so that you can save your work and log off before the power goes. So we need, what is that, 50? We have enough to make 1 searing stone already. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. I'm just gonna quick craft it. Searing stone, GG. Nice. And then we'll just put the rest of this here. So we have a searing stone. Might as well apply it to the gauntlet of contagion. Now I have a new place for my equipment. It's right here. All the equipment I'm not going to use. I'm just leaving in the chests up there. What language do you code in? Oh, I am fluent in 13 programming languages. But my language of choice is Java or C#. They kind of interchangeable. All right, strengthened gauntlet of contagion. So now it's 20 strength instead of what I thought, which was just 15. Oh, and you also get defense as well. So if I were to compare it to the alternative, so it's gauntlet of contagion. So I think that would replace molten bracelet. So I'm getting 10 less defense and 5 less strength and 20 less health. But this gives health regeneration and it gives you that crazy explosion that is just so much better than the 5 strength. It's so incredibly good. It's like, I mean, it's literally like just the equivalent of doing like 50% more damage overall because of the fact that it's like splash damage. It's awesome. It is so good. Gauntlet or gloves, not bracelet, whatever. Same. As far as I know, it's the same stats per molten piece anyways, or at least similar enough. Yeah, it's the same stats. So my point still stands. But yeah, Gauntlet of Contagion. I should have had that unstrengthened a long time ago, but at least I did it now. But yeah, we're still waiting on Implosion Belt. That one, if I had to guess, now that Derpy is doubling minion efficiency, it should take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours for us to... No, shorter time frame than that. 2 to 4 hours, I think, and then we can craft ourselves an Implosion Belt and immediately reforge it. So I'm excited for that. Now, to start off the stream, other than that, I want to try... Oh, does that mean Slayer bosses have double HP, chat? You've just made Gauntlet of Contagion go up in price. Well, it's a good item. I don't know what else to say. I have a guess that all the Slayers are doubled as well, which is terrifying. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Whew. I'm going to try out some Blaze Slayers T1. I want to get a little bit of easy Skyblock XP. So let's do that. Even though their health is doubled, I do have Aurora Staff and Spoon now. So I don't think it's going to be a problem, but just in case it is, I'm going to get my healing items out. What else could I use to fight Blaze Slayer? Did they take arrow damage? I haven't seen anyone fight it with the arrows. Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Let me think. Is there anything else I could use? They do take arrow damage? Why have I never seen someone fight blazes with the Juju then? I think Spoon is my best bet, to be honest. It does a big chunk of damage. It's weird how it doesn't... I don't know. Anyways, let's give it a shot. Let's give Blaze Slayer T1s a try during Derpy. I'm definitely not going to handle T2s because you need the daggers for that. Why is the AH closed? Ah, new SkyBlock player. Welcome to the game. Okay. Let's... Oh, it auto-equips my wolf. Auto-pet rules, right. Instead of Enderman, we are going to switch to... It'd probably be best to do sheep. Hollow 702. Thank you for the 2. Reject Aurora Staff. Embrace Elephant Gun. That's pretty much what it is. Which is funny because it only costs 10 mana to use it. You can one-tap Blaze T1 with Spoon. I don't know about that during Derpy, but it is worth looking into. All right, let's give it a shot. I want to at least get to Blaze Slayer like 3. Because it's like stupid easy. And I do need to craft the daggers at some point. Okay. Hello. Okay, so I can definitely... I can kill all these with Spoon, no problem. Oh yeah, grapple shot. Hold on. That's going to make this grind way easier. I forgot about grapple shot. How am I going to organize the hotbar here? Something like that. Okay. Then I can just... Oh, Midas Spoon, where have you been all my life? This freaking weapon. Okay, that was definitely thunder. There's no wind there. There we go. Yeah, like, this is great. I love this. Just gonna take all of these. Take that, and boom. And boom. And I'm not even taking that much damage, actually. I mean, to be fair, the last time I tried Blaze Slayer was like, I would say 700 hours of progression ago. So it's probably a joke now to do T1s. Which is funny, because doing T2s is going to be awful. Oh, no. Alright, here goes. Hello. Blaze T1. And it's dead. Wow. That was a joke. I killed it in 2 shots during Derpy. What is that? Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's definitely easier now. I mean, to be fair, I also have upgraded equipment, and I didn't have Spoon last time. There's a Runic Blaze in here. I wonder if he's gonna be a problem. Hi. How are you doing, Mr. Blaze? You're dead in 2 shots. Okay. Yeah, Midas Spoon's just the best. It's great. I love this. You're dead. I don't even have to worry about, like, moving the Slayer. It's just like, oh no, it's a Blaze T1. You're dead. Like, that's it. Next level is in 10 XP. I think you get 5 per T1, so we got 2 more of these. You should craft the Gauntlet Wisp. Gauntlet Wisp? Droplet Wisp. Why? What do I need the Droplet Wisp for? Why are you so strong? Okay, I need to regenerate some mana. Hold on. What pet are you using? I'm swapping between sheep and wolf. Wolf is just so I can get the combat XP. There we go. Then I can just bip and bip. Bip. Are you using Gauntlet? Oh! Chat reminded me I should probably equip my combat equipment right now. There we go. So my my glistening stuff I'm gonna put here. And then I guess this strengthened molten bracelet I'm just not gonna use. Well, gauntlet doesn't matter for slayers, does it? It doesn't. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna leave it there, I guess. I mean, this isn't gonna change my damage much at all because I'm running mage right now, but Hello. What blows my mind is just how much I can tank all these hits like it's nothing. Like, I don't know, man. You're dead. You're dead. Uh-huh. Why isn't your Aurora staff starred? I don't think you can star it. It's a Kudra item. I don't think any of the Kudra items can be starred. Oh, wait. You mean... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. They can be starred, but not in the traditional sense. I was thinking dungeon stars. Buddy. Spot's taken. Sorry. The spot's already taken. Oh, and Lyraulo, thank you for the €2. What's your playtime? 1,344 hours and 30 minutes. Gotta love how people just flood in and they have no consideration whatsoever. My philosophy with SkyBlock is if it takes you like half a second to get another lobby and someone's already there, leave. Like, it's one thing if it takes you like a half an hour to find a spot. But like, it's so easy to find these stupid areas. That's my philosophy with Mines of Devon. They take like 3 seconds to find, so like, if it's really that big a deal for you, like, you should, I don't know. Well, actually, no, my philosophy is slightly different with Mines of Devon. It's so easy to find that, like, there's always going to be 2 or 3 people there. So you just kind of have to put up with it. But at least when it comes to Slayers, just find a new spot. I'm going to teach this guy a lesson. Those are mine. Hey, there we go. Look at this. Blaze Slayer level 2 unlocked. Which gives us the molten powder recipe and the recipe for the daggers. Now, let's take a look at the recipes for the daggers here. Okay, so molten powder and magma fish for the fire dust. How about Twilight? Oh, pff. Oh. Amalgamated crimsonite. Okay, so we need a stack of enchanted glowstone dust, a stack of enchanted blaze powder, a stack of this. It's all doable. Oh, hello. Hello. Do you take mage damage? I can't tell. It's hard to see. Well, at least I can damage him this way. Stop flying! Stay near the ground. I'm out of mana. Satisfying Minecraft. Thank you for the 5. You need Droplet Wisp for later tiers of Blaze Slayer. The pet gives you defense against blazes by killing them. Yeah, but isn't it just bad compared to other pets, though? Like, yes, it is made for the Slayer, but it's not very well balanced, from what I understand. It's just kind of bad. Maybe they've buffed it since the last time I saw it, but from what I understand, it's pretty crappy. Nice. Another star. Yeah, Wisp doesn't seem worth it from what I've seen on the internet. You aren't necked. I am aware. Okay. So technically I could craft the daggers soon. It's just the derelict ashes. So we're going to need 4 stacks to make 2 molten powder. So how much do I have now in the Slayer sack? 16. Yeah. Okay. That's where the grind comes in, is getting that. We can't kill T2s without the daggers, and we can't craft the daggers until we have all the derelict ashes. So this is as clear cut as it gets. Even more so than Blaze Slayer. We legitimately cannot progress until I get 4 stacks of derelict ash. That's really annoying, actually. I should probably start to nick. The dungeon bug fixed. It was never a bug. It's a rumor started by people that were cheating and using anti-KB. Hoping to convince the admins to get them unbanned. It's kind of funny, actually. Ooh, Vanquisher. Hello. Why am I dying? Oh, that's my boss. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Where is it? Oh, this is... Oh, I was so confused. I thought that was someone else's. Ah. A Vanquisher and a freaking Slayer spawned at the same time. I was so confused. I didn't know what the hell was happening. Oh no. I thought that was the other guy's Slayer. I'm actually doing decent damage to this guy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna nick after this because having people up in my face all the time is just adding a layer of complexity that I don't need. But am I gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's oh great. I love when this happens. I love when this happens. When the metadata is different for the two items so they don't stack. There we go. Okay. Let's nick. Shut up about your discounts. Although, if you are going to spend any coin, IRL coin, in the Hypixel store, you should use code ThirtyVirus for 5% off. Wow. Anyways. Let's restart the Slayer. Okay. 5 Slayer XP. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try T2. It's just not worth it at all. Show cat? Oh, they ran away once the food thing went off. They zoomed out of the room, so they'll come back in a few hours probably, but they're busy off doing cat things, whatever that is. So what I'm thinking we do is I stall for time until I get the implosion belt, and once I do, we try running some floor 6s for whatever the thing is called. For giant sword, perhaps? That would be nice. Alright, let's do my Slayers over here, perhaps. Hi. May I join your party? I don't have a party. I'm doing this by myself, as you should. With Blaze Slayer. I don't know why you would have a party for this. There is a skill to using the grapple shot. Can I be... Oh, you mean my dungeon party. Well, that's not happening until Implosion Belt, which is probably at least 2 hours from now, so let's chill on that. Now, is it double minion efficiency, chat? I don't remember. Is it 50% or double? I think it's double. Hello, Inferno Demon Lord. You're dead. See, that's how it was supposed to go last time. So now here's the question. I had 16 Derelict Ash. How much do I have now? 16. So I got 17, 18, 19. I got 3. I got 3 from that. So to get to a stack for a 19 now, 64. So, 45 divided by 3. So we got to do like anywhere from 15 to 20 bosses. I think it depends on how much it drops because it varies. But 15 to 20 bosses, then we can craft the daggers. That doesn't seem... Oh, no, that's just to get to 1 stack. So that's when we get 1 dagger. So safe to say I need to do like 40 bosses in order to get both of the daggers. That's kind of annoying. And if I do 40 bosses, that's 200 XP, which means we're pretty much about to get Blaze Slayer 3 by the time we get the daggers. Not bad, not bad. So safe to say, once I get Blaze Slayer 3, we should have enough for the 2 daggers. And with fights as easy as these, ironically, the easiest... Bruh. Blaze Slayer T1 might be easier than Enderman Slayer T1, to be honest. At least for me, it is. Well, then again, I have better gear, so I can't say that. At least with the proper gear, to me, right now, it seems easier than doing T1 Enderman was. Bro, there's freaking thunder out there. Oh no, not another hurricane. The last one was really underwhelming, to be honest. I don't know how I'm not running out of mana, by the way. This is a good setup. Like, this is really efficient. Are you seeing this, chat? Like, oh, wait. Of course. Derpy is doubling my combat XP, so it's making the Slayers twice as fast. I didn't consider that. So this is the perfect time to be doing this, actually. This is the perfect time to be doing this. Kudra's level 44. Oh, yeah, I still have that epic Kudra pet. Yeah, that's a thing. I suppose using the Vanquished Blaze equipment set would probably be slightly better than using Molten. The thing is, I can't afford the Vanquished of everything, so I guess we'll just... I just have the regular Blaze equipment, or Crimson Isle equipment. But double HP? As you can see, that is not a problem for my setup. I am leveling up 2 Kudras simultaneously. Goodbye. Shout out to the people watching the VOD. It was funny, I went back in that stream where I said that, and a bunch of people were like, thank you, 30. Like, I became self-aware for a moment, was like, this stream is going to be a VOD after the fact. Shout out to all the people who watched the VOD. And now that I'm making all the VODs public, I'm realizing now in the end screens for the videos, now what YouTube recommends people watch, it is the VODs. Which is a W for me if people actually watch them, because that's a ton of watch time. Ah! It's a good thing the grapple shot doesn't cost mana. Oh wait, it does cost mana, but not a lot of it. It's a good thing it doesn't cost a lot of mana. So who in chat actually watched some VODs in their spare time? Like, is there anyone who actually watches some of the old VODs after they're done? It's okay to say no. I'm just curious. It does seem, according to the analytics, there's like a few thousand people that stop by after the VOD's done. So it's kind of cool. It is a pretty good vibe. It is pretty chill, you know? Just listening to a VOD and doing whatever. So you always have a ThirtyVirus stream on, even if I'm not streaming. But yeah, safe to say though, chat, once we hit Blaze Slayer 3, then we can have the daggers. Which is crazy, because then we might be able to do T2 Enderman. Although, Warden Helmet would be so good for that. It's just a matter of, I don't have the iron for it. So, like, But when it comes to using, like, my mage gear, T1s are nothing. Like, it is easy. So, crazy concept, chat. If I were to use a Midas Spoon and then swap to a dagger, it probably wouldn't work, because if it did, I would have heard about the strategy by now. So could you sword swap to your dagger while using a spoon to make it do the damage? That doesn't work that way, I'm sure. Just getting the iron's like 10 hours probably. Oh, more than that, I'm sure. Just getting the iron for 655 drill in itself took like 5 hours, and that's not even close. Oh, by the way, chat, here, hold on, I need to show you something. Let's take a break from that for a second. So I didn't mention Ender Chest page 4. Not only is this all the materials required for the 555 upgrade, but it's most of the amount required for 655. I need 9 more enchanted diamond blocks. I need 13 more gemstone mixtures, and I need to refine a bit more mithril that I already have, and all this titanium I need to refine. So in terms of raw material, I mean, obviously I need the gemstones, I need the ruby, but that takes like an hour for all of the gemstones. It's fine. So we are effectively an hour and a half of grinding minus Corleonite from getting the 655 drill. So I don't know how long that grind takes. I'm gonna guess 4 hours. So we are 5 hours of grinding away from 655 drill. How insane is that? Now obviously I still need to make the amber encrusted engine, or whatever it's called, amber polished engine, and I still need to get the goblin egg for Sunnyside omelet. I know, I'm aware, and I still would like to get a decent fuel tank, but now that there's Abiphone with the fueling NPC, it's not necessary to have the best fuel tank unless Hypixel updates and then makes the fuel tank also give some form of mining fortune. I don't know why. That wouldn't logically make sense, but it's the only reason why people would actually go forward with it, because you could just refuel it from Abiphone now. But yeah, we are fairly close to finally upgrading the mining tool that I'm using from gauntlet to a drill. Sunnyside or blue cheese? From what I understand, your stats during mining speed boost are copied from the moment you use the ability, which means technically what you do is you use mining speed boost with a drill with goblin omelet on it, and then you swap to a drill with Sunnyside omelet. And you don't need 2 Devon drills to do this. You just need like 1 drill with the of any type with the omelet. I don't know, I have to really look it up, but that's what I was told is what the sweats do. They don't have, like, most people, from what I understand, have a crappy drill with blue cheese on it, and then they swap to their actual drill with Sunnyside on it. You should go for Breeze Maniple Glowstone Gauntlet. It's really good. Like I said, the Vanquish set, yeah. I just don't have the materials required. I think it's specifically for the gas cloak. The Vanquished gas cloak requires a lot of gas tiers, which I don't have. Or something like that. I don't remember specifically what it was. Maybe it was tentacle meat, which we can get easily now because I have Juju, so perhaps. Perhaps the Vanquished set would be a good idea once I get the daggers. And then yes, Breeze Maniple on the Glowstone Gauntlet. And considering how easy it is to craft, we have many attempts at getting Breeze Maniple Gauntlet. I love how easy this is, dude. These are the fastest Blaze Slayers, dude. This is great. The only way you can get faster is with a Necron Blade and not Ether Warp, what's it called? Wither Impact. It's the only way this could be faster. Ash grind is fun for daggers. It's not that bad, actually. Probably because it takes half the time to spawn the Slayers because of Derpy and Wolf Pet. But I've done the math already. With the drop rates that I've seen in my real world testing, we should have enough Ash for the tier 1 daggers by Blaze Slayer 3, which is rapidly approaching. This is a good distraction, though, while waiting for my implosion belt to finish. There we go. Yeah, we need 160 more XP, which is like, how many bosses? Divide by 5. I don't know, something like 40 of them. Something like that. 35 of them. Ooh, that sneeze that was a good one. Do the Slayers have their health double too? It does seem like it, yes. But I'm using a Midas Spoon, which is just massively overpowered for this, so I'm not worried. Well, I mean, why would I be worried? I've already killed like a dozen of them. So here's the other thing I want to do during Derpy. This is big brain. Everything has its HP doubled, including the Ran Drake, whatever it's called. So at some point during Derpy, I want to set up a Jerry fishing party because I need to get golden gift. So I want to get that talisman before the shop closes it off. They updated it so the shop doesn't close, but the talisman availability is only during December of every IRL year. So if we want to get the golden gift talisman, I'm gonna need to get a lot of gifts, and the most efficient way to do that is Randrakes, the dragon mob. And if they have double HP during Derpy, that means double gifts theoretically, so that's gonna be a nice grind to do. Oh yeah, and the Glacial Cave got updated, so now the drops are per player, which I think is a great update. Absolutely necessary, especially since it's Jerry Island, which isn't known for being a sweaty island. So having to compete with other players, I mean, it was literally Zealots V2 when I got it. So I'm a little sad because now it's way easier to get the talisman when I suffered for 3 hours for basically no reason. But that's what you get for playing, or that's what you get for playing a prototype game, you know, is you're going to have situations like that happen where you struggle with something really bad and then it just changes like a week later. But yeah, so we're going to set up a Jerry fishing party at some point. Maybe once I get bored of dungeons. But I think my new goals for Derpy is to get like Kata 35 or something ridiculous. I would really like to have a high Kata level. Because that is the weakest part of this profile, by far. It's catacombs. And like I've already explained how much we need floor 7 drops. Ooh, I'm getting pretty good at this. The grapple shot. I killed every single blaze in the room. That's crazy. I also am starting to recognize the spawning patterns of various mobs as I grind them. So for example, off screen, last night I was grinding treasure hoarders so that I can get a whole bunch of beacon fuel, right? I forgot what the power crystals, right? But I needed power crystals because I'm going to be spending 3 months not playing the game and I want that 10% minion efficiency while I'm gone. So I figured out there's 6 spawning locations up there and you can actually time it perfectly where you kill all 6 of them, wait for like 3 seconds, and then all of them respawn, and then you do it again and again, and you're practically killing a treasure hoarder once every half a second. So like I was able to grind 10 days worth of fuel in about 20 minutes. So I'm starting to really, I don't know, man. ThirtyVirus SkyBlock Sweat arc. We're also getting Rampart armor, which I guess is nice for storing my Crimson armor. But yeah, I'm really annoyed with the whole Warden helmet situation. Like, grinding that iron is gonna suck. Wow. But it is pretty much what I need. I'm honestly, I'll try some T2 blazes without it, but I feel like I'm gonna need it for T3s especially. I mean, T3 places is where I was on solo. So, like, I have a feeling T3 is out of my grasp. But I think I can handle T2s. Maybe without Warden Helmet, maybe with, definitely with. But we'll see, we'll see. If I can kill a T3 Blaze on this profile, that would be stupid. Because that's literally where solo left off. And already be there after like 5 months. I don't know, man. If I just sucked it up and actually did the iron mining like one day off camera, I could dedicate to that. Then maybe we can try and go for it. I don't know. Chat, do you think it's worth it? Or is there just too much other crap I need to get done in other departments that would be more worth my time? A part of me wants to try it. Just to snipe Warden Helmet and see if I could do a Blaze T3. That'd be ridiculous. Worth it, but not now. Oh, no, not on stream. I would do it off camera. I would get the iron. Do some mining off camera. Everyone in this chat is subbed. That is correct. I don't have to beg people to subscribe because of YouTube's feature where it makes it so like you can only talk in live stream chat if you're subscribed. It is, again, one of the best features YouTube's ever added. It's like my only source of subscribers now is streams. Ah. And considering that incident where I made all my live stream VODs public and lost 6,000 subscribers, we have a lot of work to do to catch up. We've already gotten back 2,000 of them, but we have another 4,000 subs to get back before we break even from that situation. And the reason why I lost 6,000 subscribers, by the way, is because people's sub feeds got absolutely wrecked. But the views on videos haven't changed at all. So what I'm thinking happened is that people that subscribed to me a long time ago and no longer watch the content were like, why is there so much ThirtyVirus in my feed? I don't watch this guy anymore, and then left. So it's not really that big a deal. It doesn't make me that sad because they probably weren't viewers anymore anyways. But still. Yeah, 6,000 subscribers went poof overnight, literally. It was a ThirtyVirus moment for sure. I need to make a YouTube short describing what happened because it was kind of funny. I have a day where I'm gonna dedicate to making like 10 YouTube videos and like sometime at the end of Derpy, like after Derpy is done. I should also schedule the iron mining for after Derpy. Lem, thank you for the $2. Is there any mage armor between Wise and Storm? Aurora. Which is funny because Aurora actually can get better than Storm once you know, have better attributes and start. But yeah, Aurora is the way to go for sure. Quantonis. I definitely said that wrong. Thank you for the €1. I don't know how to pronounce things. American moment. 110 more XP. 27 more of these bosses. Necromancer Lord doesn't give you any mage stats. It's just tank. And it's legendary rarity, so it does become a decent mage set just from having necrotic on it in dungeons. But like, if we're talking primarily, if you're talking dungeons, then yeah, Necromancer Lord would make sense. But outside dungeons, you want Aurora. But what I've discovered is that mage isn't all that great a class. It's just too squishy. Archer is definitely way easier. Like, floor 7 as a mage was torture. Floor 7 as an archer is like easy sauce. At like only give or take like 2 kata levels since I tried them both. Getting a lot of XP on the Kudra pet right now. Leveled up twice? Epic pet? Okay. You should make a profile where you tank. Why would I make a profile where I tank instead of just getting the tank armor and trying it on this profile? The storm outside is crazy. Aurora over Crimson. Well, they said for mage. I mean, you want both. Aurora's just nice to have. I mean, look what I'm doing with it right now. I would be struggling pretty bad right now if I was meleeing. Maybe not, but like, this is just so no-brain and easy. I mean, it is derpy as well, so we really want something that can hit hard like Spoon. Hello, fella of Florida resident. Ah, are you experiencing the storm as well? Oh, why haven't I... Hold on, I did a stupid. I didn't pop out my chat and move it to the other monitor. This whole time it's been on the left. No wonder my neck is starting to hurt. I don't know why, but for some reason looking to my left monitor constantly makes my neck hurt over time. I also need to turn on the AC because for some reason... Oh yeah, severe thunderstorm warning. Would you look at that? Alright, let's put my temperature down in office. There we go. Wow. Oh, that was a good one. Why is there a corrupted one? Eh? I think he's the reason why I'm almost dead. Hold on. Dying. Don't mind me. There we go. Our orb placed. And we can continue. Having a plasma flux is very helpful for this. This is just chaos. Apparently there's also a game update dropping. I wouldn't get too excited. They've already dropped a decent number of them, so it's probably a little bug fix patch or something. Yep, there it is. Wow, it despawned my boss! How dare you? How dare you do this game? Surprise garden update, imagine. That would actually be so clutch for Derpy. If garden update dropped like right now. Let's salvage this. You know what? I'm curious. It's not worth it most likely, but I just want to see. What would this give me? 227.5. So 2.5 intelligence. You know, I mean, might be worth it to 1-star everything, you know, why not? It's cheap. I mean, it's not gonna be much, but I mean, 2% is better than nothing, I suppose. Let me see. How much Crimson Essence do I have? 430. All right, you know what? It's not going to be worth it at all, but I just want to. Maybe that's reason enough, you know? I mean, starring Aurora is not recommended. I don't recommend it, but I'm doing it because, you know, I mean, why not? It's like a little bit extra. It's basically the equivalent of gemstoning it. It's like, it's not nothing, but it's like barely worth it. It's actually pretty cheap per thing anyway, so why not? And I'm gonna have an abundance of essence when I start lava fishing. Like, I'm talking in the tens of thousands range. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. It's whatever. Eh, you're gonna have to start eventually. Yeah, true. Well, while we wait for the update to roll through, I actually have to use the bathroom, and I will be back. I have returned, and I bring soda. Ah. Why did it explode? What the hell? Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh. That wasn't cool, man. Okay, I need a paper towel. Ah. I got a paper towel. Oh, jeez, man, all over that freaking carpet. Oh, I've never had that happen. Oh, got all over my pants, on the floor. Oh, I hope that doesn't stain the carpet. Oh, okay. I have this strategy where I step on, I'm gonna put the desk up. Oh, that was awful. I had this same struggle when I used to watch my mom's dogs and not limit them to downstairs. Whenever they peed on the carpet, there was a strategy to get it out. As long as you get it quickly and you step on the floor with paper towel, you can get the soda out before it stains the carpet. What the hell? That was freaking awful. Can someone clip that? I want to see that. That was amazing. That's... Somebody please clip that and put it on the Discord in the hashtag clips channel. Because that was actually kind of funny. Yes, life hacks with ThirtyVirus. You take paper towel, you step on it. I have Crocs on right now. You step on it with the Crocs. And look at that. See, it's already, most of it's gone. But I'm going to make sure that I'm thorough about it because this house is a year old and I don't want to have a freaking soda stain in it already. Hey, I'm a Florida man. I have to have my Crocs. Okay. Freaking soda. Why do you have to do this to me, man? I thought you were my friend. You could tell by the hiss, it sounded different. Okay, let's see if I can... Ah, see? There it is. Oh, God. Okay. I think I got most of it. I'm gonna make sure that... Okay, let me... Let's watch that clip over again, because that was funny. Oh, you missed it. Soda. Oh, I love it. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure that the monitor is the right monitor. It is. I want to watch that again. That was so good. Soda. Ah. Why did it explode? That's so good. That was amazing. The first person who made a clip missed it. Okay. I think that's the last of it. That's the last of the soda. It's like it never happened. Oh, hold on. One more spot. Oh, hey. There's a cat here. He's coming to laugh at me in my moment of soda spillage. Hello. Want to say hi to stream? Want to say hi? Here's Titan again. Look at this guy. Hey, you don't have to do that. It's okay, I have you. You don't have to, you're not gonna fall. Oh, I think he just wants to. Okay, I'll put you down. Oh, here's the other one. Oh. She's hiding from me. The other one's cosmic. There she is. Okay. Anyways, let's continue on now. Now that the soda situation is done. Okay. That was awful. I don't know why that happened. Oh, they updated. YouTube did the thing. Now the emoji thing works in the popped out chat as well. They must have been listening to last stream. Okay, let's finish off these Blaze Slayers. Oh, there's a person doing this and they're all corrupted for some reason. Why would you do that? I don't know or care. Alright. Oh boy. So yeah, now there's this thing where in the chat it shows emojis. Also, the desk didn't go up all the way for some reason. Okay, that blaze spot doesn't have a lot of them. You know, let's change lobbies. Okay. Bruh! Why are there so many people doing Blaze Slayer now? Don't tell me you're watching me do it and then thinking to yourself, ooh, that's a good idea, let me copy. No, I need my lobbies. There we go. I'll take this one. This lobby is mine now. Oh my god, there's so many blazes. There's so many blazes. What in blazes? I'm sure no one's made that joke in the history of SkyBlock ever. I am a comedy genius. $85 more XP. That means 18 more bosses, right? Something like that. See how easy that was, chat? We're about to get Blaze Slayer 3. And I'm going to be able to craft the daggers at about the same time. Thank you, Derpy, for making this 50% faster. Is the spoon maxed out? No. It can be upgraded further, but most of the important stuff is handled already. Is that a runic blaze? Why do you do this to me, game? I don't want the runic blaze. Why did it spawn the minis? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It spawned the mini boss for some reason. There, I think I've cleared the lobby mostly. Now things can calm down a little bit. Bro. Whoa. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry. Whoa. Friggin' soda. That's a really fizzy soda. First it explodes and then it does that. Oh man. Whoa. I was trying to say bro, and then that burp just took over. Yeah, this must have been a double carbonated soda, because jeez, man. That was like one of the COD zombies burps when they drink the Coca-Colas. Holy crap. Yeah, that's like a double carbonated soda for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. $70 more XP. My power just went out. Oh, that's a good sign. Are you in Florida by chance? Are you the person that said fellow Florida man? So 70 more Blaze XP. Shouldn't be too bad. That's 14 more bosses, I believe. And then we should be able to afford the daggers. Then we could try a T2. I don't think it's gonna work out, but we could try. We're going to be getting some juicy skyblock XP from the new Slayer level. And if I get a T2 completion, that's more XP. And it's technically more combat wisdom as well, which is nice. Oh, that was good. 11 more. Read my chat. It's 128 ashes per dagger, not 64. Wait, did I get my math wrong again? Oh no. Oh, you might be right. Crap. That might throw a wrench into my plans and require me to do double the Blaze Slayer that I wanted. Crap. Wait, no. Hold on. How much do I have now? I have 100 and... Yeah, okay. I think you might be right. You need 50 more bosses. Crap! I mean... What other option do I have, though? Let's be honest. Sag. Well, we're gonna get Blaze Slayer 3 at least. Yeah, we'll just do it. It's not that bad a grind. It's actually a very easy grind, as long as I'm paying half attention. Why is there someone here? It's my spot. Yeah, this is just Enderman Slayer all over again, where you have to do so many T1 Slayers just to be able to do the T2. It's not as bad as Enderman because, like, you literally needed, like... I got 600 Enderman T1s just to do T2. It was ridiculous. Well, not to do T2. I think it was to get Final Destination, which allowed me to consistently do T2. Have you tried using magic find potions? It's in God Potion. You don't have to specifically use magic find potions. Would have been helpful for bingo, though, I suppose. If Spooky wasn't bugged at the time, which I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, by the way, chat, I finished the bingo card. I got ultimate bingo done. Oh, I didn't even tell you. Chat, wait a minute. Bruh. I didn't even freaking show you. Chat, look at this. Look what I have. I didn't even tell you, but I have this. I completed the bingo card and I got 255 points from ultimate bingo and I was able to spend it on that. I didn't even freaking say anything. I can show you the completed bingo card. It's very satisfying to look at. And I'm thinking what me and Fezzy do is make a video out of Extreme Bingo. I'll hand him off all the footage and we'll see what we can make with it. What do you mean, mean virus? Chat, what? Why is the person calling me mean virus? What did I do that's mean? What did I do that was mean? we're lagging pretty badly. Yeah, 255 bingo points from one bingo. That's insane. And it was like 100 and something hours of work, I believe. Why is there a guy here? Bro, please. This lobby has been claimed already. Find your own. Why are you here? Skyblock etiquette. It takes 3 seconds to find a new lobby. This one's mine. Go away. The key with when people do this is just to kill them faster than they can, and eventually they get frustrated and leave. It doesn't appear he can do very good damage anyways, and I think he just died, so. No, he didn't. He just moved. I think he wants your soul. I'm nicked. Oh, are you from stream and you sniped me? Well, that's a big no. I'm sorry, but that's one of my things. You don't chase YouTubers when they're nicked. It's kind of seen as rude. And, you know, if I was unnicked, you know, you don't have to ask permission to get my soul, ever. But I'm just going to tell you the reality of the situation. I'm nicked, and I don't plan on unnicking anytime soon. If you were to try and get my soul, it would just be a worthless one with my nickname on it and not my actual name. So, there's the answer to that question, I guess. The problem is, I'm still a player of this game. My primary goal is to progress in the game, and when stream interrupts that, it just kind of, you know, I can't do what I'm here for, you know. Especially since I'm gonna be taking 3 months off, I need to get as much done in as short a time as possible. You don't have to ask for my soul. You could just take it, but like, you're not gonna be able to unless I am unnicked, which is rare. Only 2 more bosses until Blaze Slayer 3? Bog? Oh, that was a good one. Whoop. One more boss. Here goes. I just killed off the entire lobby of blazes in like one swoop. That was pretty satisfying. Why are you farming blazes during Derpy? Hey, Bestiary milestone 51. Poke. Because it takes 50% less time to spawn them. Derpy's great for Slayer. If you can handle the bosses, that is. They will have double health, but when you have a Midas Spoon and you're only facing against T1, then why not? Oh, there we go. Look at that, chat. Blaze Slayer 3 Wisp upgrade stone recipe for, I believe, the rarity. Warning Flare. Warning Flare did. And Inferno minion recipe. Nice. Look at that. And 35 skyblock XP. Let's go. Inferno minions. I can craft up to T4 of these pretty easy. Oh, no. No. I can craft tiers 1 and 2 fairly easily once we get to, once we can do T2s, I should say. Once it's not so annoying to get the powder item. Derelict Ash. That's what it's called. Whoop. Why do people keep showing up? This is my spot. Go away. I don't understand why the default isn't, oh, there's a person in this spot. Let me find another one. Like, why is that not the first thought? Like, anyone who's done Blaze Slayer for more than 3 seconds is like, doing Blaze Slayer is actually really annoying when there's multiple people in one spot. And I can find a new one within 15 seconds. So maybe be in my best interest to find a spot that's not taken. You know? I mean, sounds logical to me. So I don't really get their noobs. He's wearing crimson and I think he had a warden helmet. So I don't understand. Why people like this, man? That's why non isn't a rank, it's a mindset. That right there is evidence. Rich noobs. Hey, you know what? I'll give them a pass if they use code 30virus on their cookies. The promos today are so shameless. It's like... Very good. So, the next Blaze Slayer is 1230, 1230 XP away. Oh, would you look at that? It's a person, a 3/4 Shadow Assassin with Zombie Knight chestplate. You can't kill freaking Blazes, bro. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? This isn't a place for your stage of the game. Why are you here? You're just gonna struggle. So we need 256 derelict ash then to get the daggers. And then we can make the daggers. And then I'll try a T2. We'll see how it goes. And then we should probably have enough enchanted sulfur by then to get implosion belt for Duggins. When paired with I mean, we're gonna need it if Derpy is active. All the mobs are gonna be so chonky. Gauntlet of Contagion and Implosion Belt is just amazing. But is it amazing enough for me to still be able to do floor 6 without struggle? Rampart armor? We're getting a decent amount of Rampart armor. Oh, Vanquisher. Nice. Yeah, this is a little chaotic, not gonna lie. There's enough people here already. They'll probably kill it. It doesn't appear that they're doing much damage here. I still don't know if Spoon actually affects Vanquishers. Like, it doesn't... I don't think it's landing when I hit. Either it's not landing or it's unaffected. I'm not sure. That definitely works. Die! It's still there. All right, let's get rid of it. Got him. People are really underestimating Aurora Staff in general, though. It's such a good weapon. It costs 10 mana. Like, I'm pretty certain for a long time this thing's gonna be in my hotbar. Because it does decent enough damage. Like, it's still good damage. It's like an elephant gun. But the most important thing is how cheap it is. It's 10 mana per shot. Like, that's the weapon to use when your main weapon is out of mana. It's like the perfect secondary. It's like having a good pistol in Call of Duty, you know? Like, when you need to reload... Or it's faster to switch to your sidearm than reload, sort of thing. How do I compare Aurora Staff and Spoon to freaking Call of Duty? Where do these comparisons come from? May or may not be because I was playing a little bit of Call of Duty yesterday. MW2. I don't know why this guy's here. I really don't. Is he trying to loot share Derelict Ashes? If he is, then it's going to take him 10 years to be able to do anything helpful with it. I think he's a sniper. As long as he doesn't steal my kills, I don't really care if he's here or not. Like, if he doesn't steal my blazes, I don't care. He could stay. It's fine. I forgot which slot my grapple shot was in for some reason. Look in chat. What are they talking about me? You know what I noticed, chat? Something kind of pog. I was running around unnicked in a dozen lobbies these past 2 days because I was doing Dugans. And I was too lazy to re-nick and use Nick Hider and all that. What used to happen about a year ago when I was unnicked is I'd get a lot of hate in the chat. I'd be like, oh, Mr. Endgame, ThirtyVirus, wow, giant sword, that like the whole copy pasta thing. But that's like evaporated. It is gone. It was nothing but support when I was walking around in chats or in lobbies these past few days unnicked. I was really surprised. I was super happy with it. I'm like, wow, people actually like me again, or at least the general SkyBlock population likes me again. 10-year-olds growing up. Well, I think it's because of the Iron Man series. People respect me now. Also, it helped that I was like either the highest or second highest SkyBlock level player in every lobby as an Iron Man. So people are like, whoa. Also, we have a sniper with XP bottles, so that's cool. Joke's on you. XP doesn't matter for me anymore. I get Titanics like they're freaking candy whenever I'm doing the... I can grab 50 of them and it won't hurt my bottom line at all. So you're not... If you're trying to make me mad, it's not working. Honestly, at this point, I'll probably just use it. I don't care anymore. That trick doesn't work on me anymore. We have a Vanquisher spawn, by the way. Bontrakind XP levels. Wait, it said Vanquisher spawn, but no Vanquisher showed up. What? I'm confused. I know. Why are you in particular so annoying? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, what happened to the Vanquisher? Oh, there it is. He's hiding. I was like, where is this guy? Let's see if he takes damage to the... Oh, there he goes. He was freaking sleeping. What the hell? I've never seen that before. It is there. Now, does this do damage to you? I really still don't know. Does Spoon work on Vanquishers? I don't know. I've tried so many times. Hello? 6.1? 3.1. Yeah, it works. It definitely works. Okay. Yep, that was... Yep. Undeniable proof. Spoon does work on Vanquishers. They're just really slippery and it's hard to actually hit one. How much money do you make in 1 hour of mining? Ruby routes about 22 million if I'm sweating. If I'm not, like 17 million. And that's with a gauntlet, which is like considered to be bare minimum for mining for money, in my opinion. You'd want to have a 655 if you're doing that. With amber polished drill engine. Like, technically, you could use a gemstone drill, but, like, kind of gross. Why are you still here? Did you say 22? Yeah, 22 million an hour. About, if I'm sweating. But I'm usually not. I'm, like, watching something chilling, so it's, like, 17 million an hour. It could be faster. I just need to... I mean, my Heart of the Mountain Tree also is pretty OP. I think I'm gonna have to change next soon. People are being annoying. This lobby isn't so, yeah, you know what? Nah. 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 1 second. We're gonna change Nick. We're gonna do the thing. Let's do that. Change that. / toggle chat because people are using that to snipe my lobby. And GG. Do you still use the same route for everybody? Yes, I do. Now, if you don't mind, can you leave me alone, please? People are annoying. Attention seekers, cringe. As a society, we need to frown on attention-seeking behavior. I've said this many times, but it is it's one of the more annoying things about human nature. We crave attention, but we will seek it out in any way necessary, including negative ways. If you seek someone's attention in a negative way, you should be punished. If you want someone's attention, do something helpful or positive. Don't just be annoying. Don't be a little brat. An ant. A thing that gets in their way. Like, what is that accomplishing? Other than just getting someone mad at you? Now, let's see how far along we are. 256 derelict ash is... where? Okay. We have about another 40 or so bosses, it seems. And then we are done. Maybe we should take a break from this, actually. What do you think, chat? Should we do an intermission? I have some stuff I want to show you that I did off camera as well. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Just so that people don't completely lose interest. So, I want to show you some stuff I did, chat. Well, first of all, let's salvage some armor. Let's take a break from all the blaze, because it is a little much. It's double what I was expecting it to be, which is extending the grind way farther than it should. Also, I've been streaming for an hour and 48 minutes, which means there's a slight chance that in the chests on the island, in the minion storages, we might have something waiting for us that I've been looking forward to. Hold on, I want to see something. How much sulfur do we have? Out of my face. How much sulfur is this? Collecting these is really annoying, by the way. Because they spawn magma cubes constantly. So we've been here for almost 2 hours. Yeah, magma cubes are only slightly annoying. And we've made it through all of them. So how much does that leave us with? Ooh, it's not looking like enough. Crap, man. 26 enchanted sulfur. Ah, crap. Yeah, it might be more like 6 hours. Unfortunate. You missed one. Doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does, actually. It might fill up. Looking quickly. Lag. Lag! Game, please. I just want to get through these without dealing with that. Is that what you meant by missed 1? 3 sulfur? You serious? It's whatever. Okay. But anyways, that is a thing. We are still quite a ways away, unfortunately. We are very close, though. A stack in 24. Enchanted sulfur. And then we have implosion belt. Now, I want to show you guys, as a tutorial type thing, what I've been up to. Want to see something cool? Watch this, chat. So I'm sure you guys know of this spot for treasure hunters. But what you might not know is that there's a very specific strategy for grinding these kills. Now I'm just going to kill them all, reset their spawn locations. Now watch this. Once he's dead. I said once he's dead. There we go. We wait until they all spawn. 1, 2, 3. I missed. Hold on. Once we get into the cycle of it, it's going to make sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we wait for them to respawn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then they respawn almost right away. See? And this is a cycle you can get into that's really easy. As long as you have a decent amount of mana. Oh, hold on. I didn't wait like I was supposed to. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. I don't know where the third one is. He fell all the way down there. Boop. Sometimes that happens where there's a straggler. And then you don't get the second kill from when they respawn. But this is my strategy for grinding materials for the fuel. For the beacon fuel. And this is also a bestiary thing. Why are they taking so long to respawn? There we go. That wasn't that fast. But yeah, this is the spawning patterns. And there's literally only 6 mobs in like the whole lobby that spawn, so you have to be pretty good at it. And since I'm talking with chat, it's leaving me distracted, which is making it difficult for me to remember to wait. Then I wait. Boop. 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 The goal is to kill them all before the respawn wave happens. And right now. And 1, 2, lag, 3. Boom, spawned. And I did this for about an hour. Or maybe 30 minutes. It's a good strategy though. So now, if you check in, so I'm going to do one more round of these, and then I shall move on. But I just wanted to show it to you. I felt like it was kind of interesting, right? Because once you figure out the spawning patterns, then you can really optimize the grind. Like, it's fairly efficient. And then respawn. But I'm not going to keep doing that. Okay. And I had, like, inventories full of salmon opals. So if we check in the sack here. 2,700 starfall. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I need to get like 90 days worth of fuel, so 45 of them. So 256 times 45. That's a lot. That's a lot of fuel. So we have a lot of work ahead of us. I know a lot of people are saying dark auction, but there's only like 2 items I can buy with the amount of coins I have. I mean, we might as well try, I guess, but like, it's not really that important. We'll try it. Might as well. I mean, if we get an eccentric painting bundle, that would be nice, but I'm not going to be able to afford it unless I sell like a ton of this. Yeah, it's not enough. It is not enough. Unless I have more stuff I could sell. Which I doubt, to be honest. Wow, we're in. Hey, chat, is there a way I can get a quick 20 mil? I don't think there is a way I can get a quick 20 mil. I mean, I can get mithril in like 3 seconds, so I don't care about selling my stores of it. Yeah, the best I can manage is about 54 mil. Unless I sell the rest of this. Ooh. Is that the one talisman I don't have from Dark Auction? Hold the phone. I can afford this. Because I sold the mithril, I can afford this. Hello. Hello. Magic power. Epic talisman. I mean, lowest bin is like 40 mil. So, I mean, we're just going to let it go. Bro, these guys are fighting for it. And now it's above lowest bin. And that's when I swoop in and take it. Thank you very much. You love to see it. The reason why I outbid it by 3 is because the last thing I need is to outbid it by 1, and then someone thinks, I could pay a little bit extra, and then I have to do it again, like, I could pay a little bit extra. Now, if you skip, then that makes people feel sad because it's too big a gap, when in reality, you're probably still going to bid less than if you were to fight someone. Does that make sense? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, okay. Thank you for warning me about that, because that's actually helpful. So now, I guess, during Blaze Slayer, I take 5% less damage, I guess. And you will receive the damage reduction from all mobs. Cool. Okay, so Epic Talisman. Cool. I needed that. So you guys are going to put it here. And now we're officially broke. We have no money. No money whatsoever. Glacial Artifact is now demoted to second page. And there you go. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some ruby mining. Nether Artifact, though. Good stuff. %5 less damage to certain mobs for 45 mil. Well, it's not just the damage reduction, it's the increase in my magic power, which is now 678. But that's good, I needed another artifact. So now I only need Eccentric Painting Bundle, Travel Scroll to Sirius. Oh, wait. I want to check up on something. And I guess a Midas Sword. Might as well go 50 mil Midas, because I'm going to want one eventually, so might as well. Not gonna waste like 15 mil just to get one Midas, have to, and then only to buy another one. Oh, hello. Crooked Artifact, another talisman upgrade. Ooh, we are only 5 purchases away from seal. So Eccentric Painting Bundle, Travel Scroll to Sirius, 50 mil Midas. I already have all the pets. What can I need? Is that it? I have a list. Let me check and see if there's anything else. Anything else I need? Yeah, I don't need another artifact no more. Spirit mask. Spirit mask. And that's literally it. I don't think there's anything else. You can buy books. I'd rather not. Books are kind of pointless from DA for me right now. I would, yeah, I don't want to buy books. It's such a waste of money. Power 7. I already got that from enchant table. I would buy anything other than books as long as I don't already have it and it would be useless. 2 spirit masks because I need to give one to the dungeon guy for his contact, and I would need another one for museum. So 2 spirit masks. There you go. That's how you get Seal of the Family. Purchasing one of everything I've gotten so far plus what I just said. That's how you get exactly enough DA purchases for Seal without having to waste any coin on books. Yeah, so 2 spirit masks. That'll do it. Nice. Okay. There was also another grind I was... Oh, you want to see the way I grind Glacite jewels? That's another thing I didn't mention off camera. I got an additional 25 Glacite jewels on top of all the ones required to make 15 plates. So let me show you my strategy for grinding Glacites. It is kind of devastating for anyone else in the lobby. They just can't keep up with it. So let's find one where there's no AFK. Perfect, there's people here. So here's what I do. I go like this. And dead. Did he not die? There he goes. Dead, dead. Boop, 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 boop. And all die. And then I just teleport, Spirit Scepter, teleport, Spirit Scepter. And just like that, everyone that was grinding here gave up and left. Just like that. They're all dead. And gone. And they're all dead. Now, this is my desperate strat. I can't do this constantly because I run out of mana. But this is what I do when I want people to leave. So most of the time what I do as my conservative mana strategy is I wait and I do this. Boop, 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 boop. Smack, smack. And then I do that and that. And they should be back by now. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. And just like that, I've stolen the lobby with 2 other people going for Glacite jewels. Spirit Scepter superiority. And see, now I can be a bit more chill about it. I don't have to worry about people desperately trying to steal my kills, so I don't have to be as fast. But just to get people to leave, that's what I do. And I try to conserve mana by smacking some of them. Because it does take a good amount to do this. I usually grind it with Griffin Pet for the Magic Find. But yeah, this is how I've gotten all my Glacite jewels so far. I already have enough to get 655. I now need like 190 something of them to get all the parts for, well, you know, the drill upgrades. Oh, no wonder smacking them doesn't work. It's because their health is doubled from Derpy. I didn't consider that. So I kind of have to Spirit Scepter all of them. Well, actually, I don't know about that because AOTE still 1-taps on crit. Problem is, I don't think I have 100% crit chance with it because it's on warped. So no crit chance from the Reforge. But if it wasn't Derpy, I would be... I didn't mean to do that. I would be able to smack it with the Spirit Scepter as well. You should use Gemstone Gauntlet to do more damage. You tell me, dude. Which one's faster for the kill? Right-clicking and killing multiple of them at once with Spirit Scepter, or running around individually smacking them. With a weapon that's not the one you're teleporting with. Nah. I've got this process down to a T. This strategy is infallible. And again, if it wasn't Derpy, AOTE would still one-tap even when it's not a crit. So how many jewels? I got 3 jewels and boots so far. So I don't have to grind these, but I just wanted to show off the strategy. My frames are dying as well. I should probably restart my game. But yeah, we need like another 100 and something, 150, 160. Actually, I have it 100 and... Wait. Where is it? 130 more Glacite jewels on top of what I have. So technically 127 now. Let's restart my game. Disconnect. Because memory leaks. Pog. Goodbye, soda that caused all the chaos on my stream. You are done. Should have given commission milestone XP for Bal. It's already level 100. Oh, BLC has an update. Pog. Oh yeah, chat, look. Look who's right here. Hi. Hello. Look who's comfortably resting here. And then look who's resting over here. The other one. Hello. Oh. They're very cute little cats. I like how there's all the heart emojis in chat now. Or like the Instagram thing where they fly up the screen because people are tapping the button. Okay. Game should be working at a decent frame rate again. Boom. Now my frames should be improving in the next couple of seconds. They are. Ooh, that frame rate is good. Now let's check up on the minions again. But yeah, I've really optimized grinding certain things off camera. The Glacite jewels and the power crystals. I mean, I have to, because I need such a ridiculous amount of them. So you have to make it as efficient as possible. If I get bored, that's probably going to be what we default to. Well, actually, I don't know. We do desperately need the golden gift talisman. So that's another thing we have to get. Is basically just do a bunch of ice fishing with the double derpy health for rain drakes. Wait, did I already get through them all? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Let's check up on our sulfur. Yeah, this is not good. It is still very slow. I mean, we're getting there. We're, you know, a stack in 20, a stack in 19. I'm gonna sit again. Time to sit. You could mine sulfur blocks that spawn from the volcano in the nether. Yeah, but the problem is how much sulfur do you get from doing that? Not a lot. You don't get a lot of sulfur from doing that. It's insignificant. Four each. Yeah, that's like awful. An entire lobby's worth of sulfur blocks is like 1 enchanted sulfur, and I get that in half a second from my farm. Ice mining in glacial caves is much better than fishing. For gifts? Well, now that it's per player, you might have a point. Let me look at that. You might have a point, actually. Let me clear out the hotbar a little bit so we have some room to see. So if I took this. So now that the gifts are per player, or the drops are per player, let's test that out. I'm not going to stay here for long, by the way. I guess I should mind the gift there, gift there. So that's 2 white gifts and 1 green gift, 3. Oh, wow. There's a white gift there. This is so much better. This is so much better now that I don't have to fight other players for it. I don't know. It's... You can get red gifts. They're just rare. I would still say that getting a party together and fishing with rain drake spawns is way better. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like... Even if I were to get like a green gift like every 15 seconds, it's still not nearly as good as rain drakes. It is better though than what it was like before. Now that it's per player, this is great. This is awesome. It's so much better. It's less toxic now. But like, I don't see it as being that worth. You also get Yetis too, but I already have a Yeti pet, and it's at cat right now upgrading to legendary, so I don't really... Yeah, I would still... Did I get that or no? Give me that. Sometimes it's a little buggy with like how infrequent. But yeah, it's still... I don't really like it as a strategy. It's better than before, but it's still not as good as Randrake fishing. And nutcrackers give a lot of, what's it called? They give you a lot of red gifts as well. And these give you white gifts too. Might as well. Let's see if I can get them all without the compass. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not bad. 13. Can ThirtyVirus find all the gifts without a compass? We might be hitting my limit already. Oh no. It's got to be on a shelf inside of one of the buildings. Did I get this one? I think I got that one. I did. Now we're just getting nothing but repeats. What is this? Oh, that's the winter sack. Yeah, I think we hit my limit. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we hit my limit. Okay, let's get the gift compass. There's 6 of them hiding. Where? Ah, that one. I see. There's one in here. There is one in here. One here. Nope. Must be on top of the building. It is. Grind Terminator when? Once I get better stuff for T4 Enderman Slayer. We're still a ways away from that. Why is the compass trying to bring me over here? I already found that gift. Oh, there's one here. 18. 19? Nope. What? There's one on the building? Oh. And then last one. Hype or term first? Probably Hyperion, to be honest. If I had to guess. It's going to make T4s a lot easier with the healing factor. Boom. There we go. Nice. All the gifts have been acquired. How many gifts do I have? 1, 2, 3. It's decent, I guess. You know what, though? If I do end up getting golden gift, I'm guessing it's only available from the red, or the red gift pool. Hey, Glacite none. Hey, hey. Wow, people are crazy. No. You. With your Devon helmet. And apparently there's also a chance from green. So I didn't get it from the red gifts. The chance of getting it from any gift at all is going to be extremely rare. Hello. You are the chosen one. It's not a minion. Wow. A Luck 6 book. And nothing. Oh, wait. One more red. 20k coins. Okay. I got a decent number of North Stars, but unfortunately, no golden gift. What's the chance for a golden gift? Go away. 0.03 on green. 0.13 in green last I saw. Sad. Yeah, golden gift is difficult. You have to buy it from NPC. That doesn't sound right. That would be a revelation if you could. I would be very happy because I'd much rather spend either coin or materials to just get one. That would be convenient. Well, I have 2 snow minion T1s here that I'm not going to use. My bad, I meant red. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, did you hear that? That was my wrist. What's your gemstone collection? It's gotta be ridiculous. 512 million. And I'm still not ranked in it yet because of how many people use it as a money-making method. Okay, I think I've stalled for long enough. It's probably time to get the rest of the Blaze Slayer out of the way. And we're pretty close already. Like, I go here. We need like a stack and 16 derelict ash. So that's like something like 25 bosses. That's nothing. We can get that done in like 10 minutes. Why did I stop? Probably because people are getting bored. All right, let's get this out of the way, chat. It's gonna take like 10-15 minutes. It should be fast. There's a person here. See, I'm gonna do what you're supposed to do in this situation and leave. I'm gonna find my own lobby. I'm not gonna be toxic and try to steal his blazes. There's a guy standing in the entrance here, but I don't think that counts. The guy's not grinding Blaze Slayer. He's just trying to snipe a few kills with a frozen scythe. What am I watching? Whatever. So yeah, I would say this is half toxic, half not toxic, because he's kind of just like, if he's trying to yoink like 1 or 2 kills, he's got plenty of places he could try that at. Hello. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Base drop 1. Well, I'm assuming 3 per. Because that's what I got when I looked at it. But yeah, it shouldn't take long to get this out of the way. We'll finish this off. We'll be able to make the daggers and try a T2. Ew. We will see how that goes. Man's still here with the frozen scythe. I'm sorry to say, if you're using a frozen scythe, you're probably not going to be getting a lot of kills on blazes. I'm just saying. You're not even using a grapple shot. I don't know what you're doing, man. It's not, it doesn't seem to be working. He's doing 200k a hit. Yeah, bro, trust me, this is above your pay grade. I would suggest you try something else. It's not quite working out for you. I'm pretty sure since he's gotten here, he hasn't taken a single kill. He's trying, though. Missed. Stealing kills is so toxic, and then 30. Hey, chat. You can't steal kills that aren't gonna be done anyways. This dude's not even killing them. He's doing like 200k a hit to a mob with like 3 million health. It's just 3 to 6 million health. It's not gonna happen. Mans is out here trying to use a frozen scythe. It's not working. Which, you know what? It kind of would make sense that the frozen scythe should have some kind of damage multiplier, since, you know, blazes and it's cold damage, right? It's like I would imagine a being made of fire probably wouldn't like ice. So I feel like it should do more damage to blazes specifically, right? I don't know. But at least for the moment, it's not effective. Also, someone pointed out that I was giving gifts to an Ironman player just now. Apparently. And that was a guy in Crimson. Necrotic, thank you for the AED 729. Why am I not shooting? What are you on about with the cooldown? It's been like 20 seconds since I shot. What was that? Anyways, show us your... No. Not for free. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Not for free. No, I would not do that. That is weird. Bruh. I think what's happening is that when I try to shoot the spoon, it counts as me attempting that. It counts as me actually using the ability, even if it doesn't, and then the cooldown applies afterwards. That's annoying. If I didn't fire off the shot, why am I getting a cooldown? Also, why are you here? There we go. The frozen scythe guy is still trying. I feel bad. Buddy, your setup is not working. Stop trying. Do something else. Get some better gear and come back. This isn't worth your time. I have to say, probably the highlight of this entire profile so far was that insane amount of ruby mining I did to max out the Scorpius items. Like, Midas Moon is such a huge deal for this profile. How did none of that hit? What? Loot sharing, probably? I don't know. He was here before me. I mean, maybe he's continuing to stay for loot share. I don't really know. But he's not really doing much, so it doesn't bother me at all. That's fine. He can keep doing 200k damage a shot to the blazes. Doesn't make a difference to me. Okay, lag. It's also kind of funny that I got Hegemony Artifact as well. How many items do you need for Seal of the Family? 15. I'm at 10 right now because I just got Crooked Artifact, so we're pretty close. We're 2/3 of the way to Seal. Too bad there's no RNG drops from T1s. That'd be nice. Probably would have gotten one by now. Yeah, the grappling hook, it doubles the damage that you do to the bosses for the next, like, 5 seconds. That's why I'm trying to get all of them with the grapple instead of just shooting them. When I grapple them, it allows me to one-tap with Spoon. Now, this guy is kind of annoying because he is stealing a few of my kills, and I don't really appreciate it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Works on all mobs or only blazes? Only blazes. And not even the actual Slayer, just on, like, blaze mobs. Hey, chat, does grapple shot work on, like, the Crystal Hollows blazes? That'd be kind of funny. The sea creature. I have never tested that. It does? And it works on the bow ones as well? That's kind of funny. It's kind of useless on the bow ones because they're already like a one tap with a friggin' dragon short bow, but whatever. Bro, what is this guy doing? Get out of my freaking lobby, bro. Frozen Scythe guy was here first, but he's not killing any. Whereas you came after me and now you're stealing kills. I don't appreciate this. This is very not pog of you. I mean, I am still getting like 90% of the kills, but still. When you're gonna grind for wither armor. Well, even though it's double health from Derpy in dungeons, it is higher kata XP and combat XP. So a part of me wants to grind dungeons during Derpy. So I'm thinking about doing that maybe. And if I was, it would probably make sense to do floor 7. Either floor 6 or floor 7. M1 is out of the question because of how tanky Bozo gets. He's already too tanky, effectively. But during... he's gonna have 400 million health during Derpy. So I just don't feel like doing that. But I don't know, man. It seems like a good idea to me. Because I don't really like dungeons all that much, so... Floor 7 probably too hard with Derpy. Well, the hard part about it isn't necessarily the health of the mobs. It's the damage that the mobs are doing. And Derpy only doubles the health. It doesn't increase their damage. And it doesn't even double the health of the actual withers. So, it only increases the health of the bosses and the mini-bosses. That's probably the scariest part, is the double health mini-bosses. But I don't know. Especially once they get Implosion Belt. I think we might be fine, honestly. I don't know, man. It seems to me like it would just make sense to do floor 7 during Derpy. You need to go. Yeah, floor 7 doesn't seem... I mean, it is the terminal phase that scares me the most. And that's unaffected by double mob health, so... I'll steal that. Why are you going so high in the air? Get back here. I love the grapple shot. It's so good. Excuse me. Die. You're not immune to my shots. Just exceedingly good at dodging, I suppose. What's it with basils and dodging my shots? Hey. Okay, that was some lag. We have lost 100 fish brains since I've started this process. Even though I told them it would take 15 minutes, they dipped from stream anyways. It goes to show the attention span. I mean, it is YouTube we're talking about here. My stream has to compete with videos, unlike Twitch. So it kind of makes sense. Let's check up on where we're at. So close. We need 23 more ashes. That is literally like 6 or 7 bosses. That's easy, bro. Oh, it's like 7 bosses, yeah. Why is this lobby lagging? We're almost done. Then we get daggers. There's a dude with a giant sword here? Really? Bruh. Find your own freaking lobby, dude. You're just making this harder for the both of us. Just go away. I'm gonna be here taking kills. And I was here before you. What do you... People are such small brains, I swear. We aren't fish brains? No, you're the ones that are left in the stream. I'm talking the ones that left are fish brains. It's funny because you can always make fun of a fish brain because they won't know you're making fun of them because they've already left stream. The people left behind aren't fish brains. What's been the worst grind so far? Probably worm membranes. As much as I hated the arachne equipment on bingo, that was only a 3-hour grind, whereas worm membranes was 24 hours in 2 sessions. That sucked. You know what's funny? Spoon also blocks fireballs. That's another reason why it's just ridiculous for what I'm doing. But like, worm membranes was 24 hours of basically barn fishing in the crystal hollows. And I got griefed several times, and the drop rates are bad, and you have to really focus, because if you don't, then your rates are pretty much halved. So you can't even really enjoy any content all that much while you're doing it, because you have to focus on timing, pulling back the fishing rod, and swapping. I was rod swapping as well to make things go faster. And it was awful. It was really bad. One of the worst grinds in the game for Ironman. Some other contenders was Glacite armor because it took so freaking long with repeats to get that stupid helmet. Glacite helmet. Crystal Nucleus run grinding was also annoying. Getting the robot parts. Oh, why did they spawn? What is going on? Oh, that wasn't mine. I was wondering what was happening. This lobby is so crowded. I'm gonna change lobbies. There's literally 3 people in here. What the hell? Can you show me your to-do list? No, it's ever changing and it's not helpful to anyone but me. The only value you can get out of my to-do list is the way I format it, pretty much. And I've already explained that in videos multiple times. Alright, after this boss, we're gonna check and see where we are with ashes. So we can get this crap over with. Bruh. What is that? Is that freaking storm armor and puke green? What did I just witness? What was that? Why are you here stealing my crap? That's not cool, man. That's your kind of mineral armor. You're gonna die in like 3 seconds. I don't know if that's exotic or if they have one of the new dyes. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with that stuff because it's all cosmetics. My guess is it's one of the new dyes because that weird color of green doesn't seem normal. Ugh. It's holly dye. I don't know what that is. Is that from gifts? Like a holly jolly Christmas? Like that kind of holly? That's the closest I'm ever gonna get to singing on this channel. Okay. Now let's take a look. How close are we? Please. Ah! We're so close! 56. So we need 14 more ashes. It's like 3 or 4 more bosses. And then we're done with this. And then we get to try out daggers. Oh boy. I'm excited for that. You have enough for implosion? I don't. I've already figured out the math. So an enchanted sulfur cube is 160 enchanted sulfur. And as I've discovered with all what I call double enchanted items, 5 stacks is 2 of them. So I need 4 cubes, which means 10 stacks. Or no. Yes. I need 10 stacks. And we still need another stack in 16. Only there's the puke green storm again. So I was having a conversation with Glenn the other day, or yesterday, and we were bringing up the concepts of like neurodivergence and like how it affects how people think. And we found out pretty quickly that like the way that we process like traumatic imagery is very different. I'm not going to go too much into details, but like people have very visceral reactions when they see like footage of someone like dying, for example, right? This is such a weird out of context statement, but like I discovered that like I just think, wow, that's gross, and I move on, and I was just like, well, I guess I'm just desensitized. But now that I think about it, I don't know, maybe my way of processing it is different. And what I've been told is that apparently there's a lot of indicators that I might be on a spectrum slightly, which I don't see that as a bad thing, by the way. I'm just very curious. It's like, what if the reason that I'm a little different might just be because of, to some extent, right? Because, like, what are some other examples? I'm very particular about the details. I hyper focus on stuff for literally 14 hours a day if I'm, like, you know, dedicated enough, like SkyBlock or programming or whatever. Growing up, it was very difficult to speak properly and to not, like, get the whole room to look at me weird because I can't speak. On a regular basis, it is difficult to articulate what I'm saying. So I don't know, man. Maybe. And maybe that's to my advantage, right? Maybe the way I think is slightly different, which makes it so that, you know, when I lean into those differences and I don't fight it, it makes my life easier, right? Because hyperfocus is a known quality of people that are on the spectrum, right? But in my context, in my life, hyperfocus is great. If you can channel that energy into something productive, then, like, you just get a ton of stuff done. So I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking about that. It might be a thing. I've had people ask me in the past, oh, like, they'll say, oh, you're clearly on the spectrum. Welcome to the club. And I'm like, am I? I mean, like, some people think it's obvious, others don't. I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't really know. But one thing's for sure, whether or not I am, it's not going to affect how I think about myself, because it's really just a way of describing what I already know about myself, you know? So I would not be like, oh, wow, I'm on the spectrum. No, it's not a bad thing. Check. I would have to go and get a psychological analysis, and that sounds expensive and time consuming. So I don't know. It would be interesting, though. But, I don't know. It's just an interesting thought, I guess. Okay, this guy's actively making my Slayers slower because he does slightly too much damage. Okay, let's check up on the amount again. Please tell me we are done. We are! Let's go! Chat, we did it. 256 derelict ash. We can make the daggers now. Oh my god, finally. Huh. Nice. Nice. 256 derelict ash. So, now that we have that, it is time to craft whatever the other thing is. Molten powder. So we need amalgamated crimsonite. So that's what we need before the ashes. So amalgamated crimsonite, huh? Let's take a closer look at that recipe. So, these two components are easy enough. I probably already have that just lying around. The blaze powder scares me a little bit. The nether wart is easy. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, we have the nether wart. If we go back to the island, we need 16... We need 16 of enchanted mycelium and red sand. We already have that. Nice. Okay. Let's check up on the rest of that recipe. Let's make it in the hotbar just so that I don't forget it. There we go. Okay. Recipe book, Slayer recipes. So, we're gonna need a stack of enchanted glowstone dust, a stack of enchanted magma cream, and a stack of enchanted blaze powder. So let's check up on those items. Good. Put it in the right spot, too. Blaze powder is the one that scares me. Nope, we're good. Okay. Did it put it in the right spot? I don't think it did. Or something like this. Doesn't matter. We're missing one item, I think. Or is it two items? Slayer recipes. Yeah. Yeah, we're only missing the magma cream, which I believe we've been saving up. No, we have not. So now we gotta wait on this again. All right, let's collect and see how much we have. It's gonna be close. 2 molten powder. Once we hit 1 stack of enchanted magma cream, that means we're there. And it doesn't take long, by the way. I've been running this for a while, and I needed magma cream to upgrade the minions. And I can tell you, it doesn't take long to get a stack. Especially if I just sit here manually, but I don't really think stream wants to see that. Good. Now let's see. 12,000? I think we're close. We're definitely close. Let's go. There it is. Nice. Very nice. We're also a stack of sulfur away from implosion belt. So we are certainly getting there. Look at that, dude. Okay. I'm gonna put it here for the dramatic appeal. Whoa. Amalgamated crimsonite. 1, 2. Then we get all of our derelict ashes. Molten powder. ×2. 2 molten powder. And then, I don't remember the recipe for the dagger, so we're going to have to check up on that. We need magma fish. And we also need something else. 5 enchanted sulfur. Oh, I got to sacrifice 5 of the sulfur I just got. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need magma fish. Silver magma fish specifically. Which I believe we have tons of somewhere. Yes, we do. And then 2 sticks. Okay. Boom. Boom and boom. Fire dust dagger. Twilight dagger. There it is, chat. The 2 daggers. Now we can officially do Blaze Slayer T2s. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to upgrade these. I'm going to have to give them enchantments and reforges and whatnot. But that's a thing. Hey. Now, one thing I did not consider until just now is I'm probably going to need to use Mithril Coat to survive the fire pillars. Because I don't have a droplet wisp. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Museum. Oh, are they really museum items? Perfect. Let's get some free SkyBlock XP while we're here. Hello. I gotta find them again. Fire dust. Twilight dagger. Boom. 10 SkyBlock XP. Very good. Also, I'm SkyBlock level 206 now. Look at that, dude. Woo. That is crazy. That puts me in the top 400 out of 35,000 Ironman players. You skipped 10? Did I? Did I skip one? Where? Oh, I did. Another 10 SkyBlock XP. Very good. Good stuff. All right. Let's get these reforged and upgraded and all of that. And thanks to Mr. Trollman, we have 614 levels. And I don't care about using that, quote, contraband XP because it was used in an attempt to make me mad. And I'm just going to channel that energy into... I wasn't paying attention and I just accidentally skipped sharp. Stupid virus. Sharp. Is crit chance a problem anymore? Hold on, I want to try something. If I go here. What is my crit chance? With God Potion, not holding a weapon. Oh, it's 100%. Oh, okay. We can use spicy. Or do I have something better? I don't think I have any decent reforged stones. We don't have sus, and I don't have withered blood. So I think for now we're probably better off with spicy. Yeah. Let's get spicy on it. Spicy. And then later we'll put these on bloody, obviously. Or not. Is it withered, not bloody? You have vile. You have sus. Well, I need 2 of them. Suspicious is the best since the weapon has low damage. Sus. Where? Yeah, we have 1 vial. We don't have 2. Well, maybe I have another one lying around somewhere, but I doubt it. Yeah, we only have the 1 vial. So you're trying to tell me, since the weapon has low base damage, would it be better to put suspicious than withered, technically? For these weapons specifically? I don't know. I don't walk around seeing suspicious daggers, you know? One guy said yes. Another guy said no. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, perhaps for the upgraded daggers, it's less of a problem to have low base damage. Most people are saying no now. Okay. All right. So let's see then. They are reforged. How easy is it to gemstone these? How expensive is unlocking the slot? It's probably very expensive. Oh, it's only 250k? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Does unlocking the slot on the lower tier dagger translate to an unlocked slot on the upgraded dagger? Probably. And it's a combat slot, so I guess we would put Jasper there. But the question is, what Jasper gemstones do I have? I'll put fine on it, I suppose, for now. That is fine. Boom. I've made that joke about 100 times. There we go. +4 strength on each one. It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. So I guess we can enchant them now. Mega convenience that the troll give us 600 XP levels. You could put opal. No, I'm not putting opal. It's gonna use a mithril coat and call it a day. Okay. Sharpness 5. Fire aspect 2. Experience 3. Scavenger 3. Cubism 5. Lifesteal? No, not lifesteal. Giant killer 5 for now. Triple strike. Ender Slayer, because why not? Execute. Lethality. Vampirism. Triple strike. And I think that's it for that one. Now we gotta do all that again. Oh, I ran out of levels. Sad. Wait, did I not have critical on this? The hell? Why didn't it show me? Oh. I am not done enchanting these. I forgot the order of the books or the enchantments changed. So I missed like a dozen enchantments because of that. Don't worry about it. I'll have all the enchantments put on this. Don't worry. Thunderlord. Yes. We missed a bunch of enchantments. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Now we just need siphon. There. Now it's done. That makes a lot more sense. This is a lot of enchanting. Is that it? I think that's it. Good? Now I guess we can hot potato book them. I mean, these are going to be useful way in the future. So, like, it is well worth putting every single upgrade I have available on them. I'm even considering putting fumings. I'm not sure. The problem is I don't have enough fumings to max them both. I think I can manage 20 hot potato books, though. Ooh, maybe not. 16 of them. Ah, so we're going to be missing. Sad. That's okay. That guy was trying to give me gifts. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 hot potato books on each. Can't put fumings yet because I don't even have all the hot potato books. You can use hex. Don't worry about freaking hex. I don't care. I'm gonna be like that grandpa that still uses a flip phone and doesn't care about iPhones. That's me with the hex. I don't care. I don't care for the hex. Anything else? I suppose I could farm more potatoes, but like, I mean, I do need to farm. It is Derpy after all. Is there anything else that I have forgotten other than the remaining hot potato books? Opal power scrolls for extra true defense. But would I want that? I'm very skeptical with opal anything, honestly. It might be better just to do something else. Because, like, true defense matters in more situations than just, well, I would want to pick my power scrolls carefully. Art of War. No. Prosecute better than execute. If you're trying to one-tap the minis, I can see that perspective, but like, you're not gonna. That's a big jug of water. What, you haven't seen the chug jug yet? Alright, I'm gonna try. Okay. We are currently at about what appears to be 94 ounces. And now, we're at 70 ounces. That was a lot of water. I could have gone further with that, but it's okay. That was 24 ounces of liquid just now. Bro just drank 1.5 pounds of water. Oh, I missed a Mora de Groot. Thank you for joining again. 42 minutes ago. And Lord Master 78, thank you for joining. Life Hutes, thank you for the 279 Canadian just now. Now I'm 1 pound heavier. I gained a pound, chat. Oh no. Okay. I think I kind of want the rest of the potato books, to be honest. It might be worth farming for them right now. I don't know. Oh god, the lag. Oh, I'm using Crimson, so it's making weird noises now when I do that. It makes the noise from the ability. So how about this? We farm the potatoes, and then we look into... I don't know if I have enough opal for power scrolls. I might, because I've never spent opal on anything in my life. So, like, we might have enough already. Drysmic, thank you for the PLN 5. There we go. Does Derpy give bonus Heart of the Mountain XP? No. It does not, unfortunately. But I guess that makes sense. So how are we doing with Sulfur? Considering I don't see any in my inventory, probably not well. Yeah, this freaking process, dude. We might have to wait until midway through stream just to be able to get Implosion Belt. So you know what I'm gonna do? Now that I've drank all that water, I have to pee, so I'll be back. I'm back. Why did everyone egg? It is very funny when new people see this and they're like, why egg? And I'm like, egg? And they're like, what? All right, let's get the rest of the potatoes out of the way. And then I think it's time to try this out. Yeah, we don't have enough for the potato book. We don't need that. We do need that. So put that away. Put this. Life Cutes. Thank you for another 7 Canadian. What is the fastest way to get Catacomb 14? I'm Catacombs 10 and it's taking forever. Any tips or things I should buy? Well, the fastest way to get Cat XP is just to run a floor you've never run before and get completion on it and get a high score. If you're struggling, I would say, well, it depends. If you're on a normal profile, try to get yourself a Juju shortbow. But then the problem is, if your cat is that low, you're probably not able to handle an Enderman Slayer T3. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm not the Catacombs expert, okay? I'm just not. You know, Dreadlord Sword Mage will get you up until about floor... If you're really pushing yourself, you could do floor 5s with it, but it's not great. Time to farm potato. So let's grab this. 115% speed. I guess I'll use elephant. Since it's derpy, technically I would want to be using, you know, whatever the XP one is. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, chat. Time for you and me to talk. Now we are a just chatting stream for a little bit. Rabbit. Yes, that is the one. Alright, so I'm going to read chat more now. So if you have anything you want me to see, now is the time to say it. Oh, Drismic, thank you for the PLN 10. Can you scream as loud as you can? I can, but I don't want to do that. That'd be weird. My neighbors would hear me. How craft implosion belt? It is 4 enchanted sulfur cubes and like 40 matchsticks in each slot. It's like 160 matchsticks. Something like that. If I'm 99 pounds and I eat 1 pound of candy, would I be 1% candy? Technically, I suppose. Physique update. My body fat percentage is getting worse because of all the skyblock I've been playing, but I still weigh 170 pounds. So I look fatter, despite being the same weight. Because that's how fitness works, because fat takes up more space than muscle does. So I look like I'm in worse shape, and I am in worse shape, because I've been putting more time into skyblock. But that's going to change as soon as I take my break to do game development, because to keep my mind sharp, I need to keep my body in peak physical shape, aka go to the gym. So by the time I come back, New Year's resolution, it isn't one, but I guess the timing works that way. But by the time I come back in April, hopefully I'm going to be shredded with at least a 4-pack. That's my hope. I want to hit around 12% body fat. That'd be kind of cool. Drismic, thank you for another PLN 10. Do it for the funny. No! I've already screamed loud, and the cats are sleeping behind me. I don't want to... Now there's cats here, and their hearing is more sensitive than mine and yours. So let's be respectful of the cats. And my neighbors. Shredded with a 4-pack. Well, 6-packs are pretty difficult to get. Oh. Oh, I just got a text. I think we are ready to install the solar panels. Oh. All right, and they need... Oh, cool. Hey, chat, I'm getting solar panels finally. Electric bill be gone? They're requesting I take a picture of my license. I'm assuming for the financing or whatever. So let's get that done really quickly. You can't see in the face cam. There we go. Life Cutes, thank you for joining. Very much appreciated. How much money did you spend on Spoon? I think it was like 120 million. Because people are annoying, man, during Dark Auction. Sorry, I'm reading my emails as well. Payment of goods is refundable. Many thanks. Gotta love phishing emails. I would have to say, though, my peak physique was definitely during the DreamHack video. Like, I don't know if people saw, not only did I have the peak physique, but I also was tan. I looked like if I had put my current face through a filter to look more attractive. It was kind of crazy. Like, I'd never been at that level in my life. Like, that was the peak, I would say, look for me, was during that video. So, whenever people ask what my channel is, take a guess what the first video I'm going to show them is. But, yeah, I'm hoping to get back to that point again. Something like that. How many bingo cards did you complete? In their entirety? 3. And then 2 more I did like half. How long did powder grind take you? And how much powder did you get? I'm currently at about 7 mil of each powder type. And I can't really estimate how long it took because it was really just like, oh, double powder. Let me do this for 15 minutes, you know, and it was just sprinkled in with my gameplay. If I had to guess, it was like 200 hours, 150 hours. Workshop servers are filled with Ironman players because frozen treasures are individual now. Ha! I struggled through it even before that update. Are you gonna mine Ruby on stream? Oh, I did that once. But like, as like a whole stream thing, like 5 hours. I typically don't Ruby mine on stream because it's like a 5-hour commitment once I get a route going. Wait, do I have shadow play going right now? I have shadow play going on right now. Bruh, my frames, NVIDIA, why you stealing my frames from my stream? What the heck? What? That's not cool. Also, let me... There we go. Someone said microphone cut out and they are lying. Bye, I have to write a 1,000 word essay. You know, you could use ChatGPT and generate an essay. I'm not advocating for cheating at all. Nope, absolutely not. 30virus advocating for cheating in an English class? No, no, no. Why would I do that? Why would it be in my best interest to uproot the awful system that made me hate childhood, that is homework? Honestly, it's one of my goals in life to watch the school system crumble and fall apart and then force teachers to get creative and have people actually learn something in class instead of being like, oh, you have all these homework assignments, your life, it belongs to school, deal with it. No, I think homework should go away. I think as a society we would benefit from having all of our work in class, and then when you go home you get to do what you want, you get to relax. I hate homework, dude. Homework was my least favorite part of school. Hated it so much. I think we should do everything in our power to make homework not make sense as a society. You know what? Cheat on your freaking essays, dude. Put it through all the checks to make sure people don't think it's plagiarism. Let's kill the system. If everybody gets 100 on every homework assignment and then gets 20 on the exam, they gotta change it. They gotta change the system. No more homework. No more homework. No more homework. Let's do this. Are you drunk? I like how that's the first thing I see. Anarchy. Finally, someone else that understands the pain. Is my hair greasy? No, it's fine. My hair doesn't get greasy because I shower at least every other day, but most of the time every day. And I have soft water because I have a nice water filtration system. And what that does is it removes all the crap from the water, all the minerals and all that. So I've had a lot of, every time I go to like a hairdresser or whatever to get a haircut, I always get compliments on how good the quality of my hair is, and I think it's because of that, and also I think genetics as well. Yeah, soft water is a good thing. Cool. Hey Chad, I'm getting solar panels installed within the week. Nice, nice. Confused, water is water. Water is not soft, water is liquid. Well, it's only a figure of speech. Soft water means water. Hard water is water that has dissolved solids in it. Even though it might appear to you as just water. But like people, I mean, the difference between purified water and tap water, like you can taste it, well, depending on where you're from. Tap water has like a taste to it because it's like dissolved minerals in it, like iron, and there's a reason why you have to clean your shower every 6 months to a year, because there's iron in the water. So, and that's why you get toilet bowl rings. It's because there's dissolved solids, mostly metals, that are deposited, and you can taste it, and it's gross, and it gets in your hair, and it makes everything more abrasive. Like you can feel, like my hair is very smooth right now because soft water. Do adults buy Christmas presents for themselves? I would classify, wow, good job, Brandon. I would classify myself as an adult, and no, I just buy things as I need them. I don't consider it a gift. It has nothing to do with the holidays. Is this the most efficient way to farm potatoes? It's pretty close. You could probably get a little bit more efficient, but this is the most no-brain way to do it. How would you recommend getting gas tiers for Voodoo Doll? Dragon Shortbow loot share with someone grinding kills. I'm gonna make a new Ruby route. Maybe it makes more than yours. Ooh, that would be cool. I have a dive meet later. Can you give me good luck? The best of luck. Do many flips. Get a high score. I don't know how diving works. I'm assuming that's what it... Yeah, Dragon Shortbow. Draconic Shortbow, whatever you want to call it. It's new end update stuff. Well, new-ish. I sometimes use the holidays as justification for getting something I've wanted or needed for a while because spending money makes me uncomfortable. I can relate to that. For me, though, that's Black Friday. Because I feel that same way, but I want to get a good deal. And that's the thing, is that most Black Friday deals are fake. Like, the price will be, let's say it's $70 for, like, I don't know, some piece of technology. A camera. And then you're like, I really want this camera, but I don't want to spend 70 bucks on it. You wait for Black Friday. The week before, the price shoots up to 150, and it's like, ugh. Like, well, but you want to know that because you're not checking up on the price. And then Black Friday comes, and it's like, oh, $150, half off, and it's 70, or like almost a bit more than half off, $70. And they're like, wow, what a deal, when it was never a deal. So you got to be careful about that. That's why you have to have services that track the price of every item over the course of the year. But, yes. There are some deals out there for Black Friday that are real, And that's my time to buy myself stuff, just because it's the best deal. So I get the most stuff for the least money. That's how I got, like, I think, not sponsored, by the way, Simply Safe. It gives 50% off of new systems for Black Friday. 60% if you do the subscription. So I did that. And I got 60% off of like a 1.5 grand system. So it brought it down to like $750. And now the entire house is locked up like a freaking fortress. Hold on, I gotta text back the solar people. I'm trying to type as fast as I can with one hand. Is there a timeline that you guys are looking for with the campaign? Would be helpful for me to have a deadline. For those that are not in the know, I called up a solar company, the highest rated that I could find, as a customer to, you know, get solar panels in the house. And I was being a nerd in the call about my justification for getting it. And then the representative and the boss of the company both overheard it and then said, you should come to the office. We want to have a talk. And I did. And now they want me to run a YouTube ad campaign for them because my way of justifying the purchase of the solar panels was more like an investment rather than just a way to... I've talked about this before, but they want me basically to make an ad out of what I said because they thought it was such a convincing argument for buying solar. So I could make a lot of referral money. So I basically, I may or may not have gotten a job by nerding out on the phone. And that's a thing that's happening. And they also want me to make a game for them now, so. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, and they also, I think I talked about this briefly too. One of the employees works for a different company at the same time as a side project, and they want to basically make a game that is an interface to do like a call center thing. So it's like making a game for employees of a different company to gamify the process of gaining, you know, doing call center stuff. So I'm also, after Project Immortal is done, I'm going to use RP Games Engine to make that game for them as well. And they have a crazy high budget for it. And I think if I could just get the whole thing done using my stuff, then that's also a very, very beneficial thing for me. Let's just say, chat, let's just say if all goes according to plan, I'm not exaggerating here. I've estimated if I executed my plan perfectly, I start subsisting off of the footage that I have pre-recorded from January to April 1st, and then I make my game, Project Immortal, and game engine, RP Games Engine, and then after that, I use the engine to make their game, and then I'm also working on an app with a friend of mine, all at the same time. If all of these projects get finished, not including YouTube revenue at any point, I might be making close to way over 6 figures, let's say, independently of YouTube. And that's with like really low estimates on how many downloads RP Games gets and Project Immortal gets. I might be making 6, maybe even perhaps half of 7 figures if it goes really well. But that's if. So, you know, if Mr. ThirtyVirus puts on his big boy pants and actually hyper focuses on real life stuff instead of Skyblock for a few months, might make 500k in a year. Might. Maybe. And not at all related to YouTube. None of it. Like, not YouTube related at all. But that's a huge if. That's like the mortgage gone. That's the funny part. I would not touch the mortgage at all. A loan at 2.75% that goes on for another 29 years is free money because of inflation. But, you know, let's get down to realism again. It's probably not going to be that much. That's the upper end. The lower end is probably 50k, which is great. I think that 50k on top of YouTube revenue is awesome. That's incredible. It's still a great use of my time. But that's like, you know, the lower estimate. But we'll see. It depends how many people download Project Immortal. It depends how much that company likes the game that I'm going to make for them. It depends how many people click on the ad that I make for the solar thing. There's a lot of things going on. But it would be very helpful for my self-esteem. It'll be like, wow, I have value beyond just being a funny guy on the internet, you know? So. That's double millions of people's yearly salary from you doing extra stuff. And it just makes me feel so good because it has nothing to do with, like, people would be like, I don't know. I'm coming up with, like, artificial reasons why people would write that off. It's like, oh, you're privileged because the YouTube, right? You got lucky. But like, if I end up making all that money from doing other things, no one can say crap about it. Because it's like, no one would be able to say crap. I'd be able to push sales on all this stuff, you know? But yeah, we'll see. It could go horribly wrong and I don't make anything, but the potential is very high. I have an opportunity in front of me right now that could be insane. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to pay off the house because, I mean, that would just be a waste of money. Inflation being as high as it is, having that money basically on a mortgage is the best play. So what I would do is I would invest in... I would probably drip feed it into the stock market. I mean, I would have to set up a Roth 401k probably, which is essentially putting away $50,000 a year that the government can't tax me on once or can't tax my earnings in that account. I would do that. I would max out my HSA. I would max out, well, that's it actually. I'd probably get an electric vehicle. And then I would probably buy a garage somewhere and put my current car, which is a Honda Civic, in that garage and rent it out on an app called Toro. And then that would suddenly become its own little money-making method in real life. And then I would use the electric vehicle in tandem with the solar panel system that I'm having installed literally next week. And then I'm going to have no fuel cost. So I'm going to have no electric cost and no fuel cost. And the mortgage is going to be cheap. I'm going to keep renting out the rooms regardless of what happens, because I think it's healthy for me to have social activity. What other investments would I make? I'm hesitant to say investment property because real estate's so ridiculously overvalued right now. There's no reason. So I'd probably keep a good amount of it in cash. Not all of it. No more than like if I for some reason made a ridiculous like literal 500k from this game development stuff, it would probably no more than 100k would go in cash. That would be a waste at that point. I'd probably put it in a high yield savings account at least, but I don't know. Sounds like you've really got your life together. Well, the thing is, anyone who knows my story would know that about 4 years ago, I hit the lowest point of my life and thought that I was just a few bad decisions away from living on the street, which I wasn't, but I convinced myself of that because life was going terribly at the time. I was 20 grand in debt, made no money, had lost everything that I held dear at the time, and life sucked, and it really, really sucked. It was awful. And I guess you could call that a traumatic experience because it instilled this anxiety into me that if I don't do everything right, that is where I'm going again. So fueling me was this anxiety for 4 years, basically. And I, out of necessity, I felt, taught myself everything about personal finance, personal fitness, YouTube, programming. I mean, I already knew programming, but I taught myself more. And like, I made it my goal to be as safe as humanly possible. That's why I'm talking about theoretically making 500k and then spending it on stuff that would reduce my monthly bill instead of getting like a stupid sports car or something, you know? Like, I'm not even sure if I would get something like a Tesla. I might, but like the problem is the price has gotten so high it doesn't make sense even after tax incentives. So I might end up getting like, I don't know if Honda makes an electric car, but like probably a decently priced electric car just to get rid of the gas bill. And I'm, you know, like I am neurotic about saving and making my, you know, net expenses as cheap as possible so that I don't ever Nissan Leaf, so I don't get in a situation like that ever again, you know? So that's why I act the way I do. So I'm pretty sure regardless, the only way I would actually get a Tesla would be if that upper end was hit and I literally got like 500k or something ridiculous and then was able to write off the entire thing as my business vehicle and then depreciate it. And hopefully by then, Teslas would again be considered something where you get a tax rebate. Then I could maybe justify it because it would turn a $60,000 purchase if it was like a Cybertruck down to like a $25,000 net cost after taxes. Then it kind of makes sense. Kind of. The gas savings would take about 5 years to catch up. So like it's I hate wasting money. I hate it. I just makes me mad. Makes me angry. But anyway, so why are you still playing Skyblock? Because it's safe. And because I'm gonna miss this if I left, you know? That's the thing about YouTube. I've been doing it for, at this point, 12 years. And like, even if I were to stop, I would lose that. Like, I did YouTube without like any income for 8 years. That's not just me trying to make money. That's because I actually enjoy the process. Like, as a day-to-day thing, YouTube makes me feel fulfilled, you know? But anyway, remember when we worked together in 8th grade? Mafia boy. I don't recognize that username, so you're gonna have to be more specific if you're being serious. Get the Hyundai Ioniq 5. It's a relatively inexpensive but very good EV. So is your break no videos and streams or just no streams? It's just, well, it's some streams, like once a week, but the video should be the same because I have a bunch of pre-recorded stuff. Oh, Mikey Melts. Thank you for joining. That name, though. It's Hammer, thank you for the 2. Home now. How dare you stream while I'm at school? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I only streamed during the hours when everybody was home from school, I could only stream on weekends, essentially, because time zones. Refined titanium dropped 50k in price. Is that because of that imploded video talking about how mithril mining is actually goated if you were to take advantage of 5 times titanium drops? I saw that, and that was actually big brain. It's too bad it doesn't work for Ironman though, because NPC sell price for titanium is trash. Probably, yeah. I don't know, chat. Any investors in the chat? Is there a higher return than real estate if I already have and the stock market is obviously a way to go, you know, could dollar cost average, but I don't know. Any other things you think I could do to lower my expenses? I've already looked into a way to reduce my water bill by collecting rainwater with my gutters and then having it feed into a tank that feeds into a water filtration system. But I thought of this, right? And I discovered no company does it. I'm like, oh, I should start a company that does this, right? Sell like a thing that you attach to the side of your house that stores rainwater so that you don't have to use water from the sewer or whatever. It's illegal in Florida to collect rainwater. Why? Made me mad. Made me mad. I don't know why why is it illegal? It's my freaking property. Why can't I just collect rainwater? Stupid nan. Here I am trying to save on my bill. It's probably better for the environment. And then legal, it's like, no. It's probably the soda company's like, no, you must pay extra for water that, I don't know. America moment? Yeah. Apparently in Maryland, you get taxed for the amount of water that falls on your lawn. What? Just avoid investing into depreciating assets unless it's a tax write-off. Then that's the thing about like an electric vehicle is if you do it right, it's technically still a good investment, even if it's depreciating, because you can write off that depreciation. And if you get a tax incentive, like if anyone's seen Graham Stephan's video where it was like the $60 Tesla or something like that, or $6 Tesla, you used to be able to do that. You can't anymore with Tesla, but you can with other brands. So technically it still makes sense in very specific situations. But yeah, I agree though. You're never gonna see ThirtyVirus in a sports car. It's not gonna happen unless I'm riding someone else's sports car. I am not going to buy a sports car. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I would be too anxious to drive it anywhere or park it anywhere. I would hate the fact that it would probably spend more per month. I would spend more per month on insurance than most people spend as their just bill for like financing it. Ugh. Ugh. You can change your doors and windows to save money on energy. I'm already getting solar, so it already is a net zero on that. And it's a brand new house that's done with more modern architecture and materials, so I don't have too high a bill anyways. So you can purchase a metal roof to reduce the heat absorbed by the roof. Solar panels, so that absorbs it and then turns it into energy. Rent one for Turo for fun. Well, yeah, buying cars for Turo might be a good idea, honestly. If I buy a garage near Tampa International Airport, I mean, people are gonna need that. They're gonna need a car within Uber distance, a garage with like 5 slots in it, and then you could just purchase. For those that don't know, my eyes were open to this when I went up to New York for Thanksgiving, because my mom spent $1,300 to rent a $20,000 car for a week. Think about that. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. $1,300. You could rent, theoretically, right? You could rent your $20,000 car on that app for 30 weeks and profit. And you're not even driving the car. It's just a car that you have. So I'm interested in that. That sounds like a great idea. Now, obviously, there's insurance and payments, and I don't know, man. That seems freaking crazy. And if I were to get a garage near Tampa International Airport, especially during the season now, because it's most of the snowbirds come down to Florida because it's cold up in other states like New York. That's crazy, dude. So maybe with the money, I would buy like a fleet of 5 $20,000 cars and then put them on Turo, and it would pay for itself within like 5 months. And then suddenly I'd be making like 10 grand, 15 grand a month. That'd be insane. I've heard of the $6,000 water collector. Not what you think. It uses solar panels to power fans that collect humid air. Also, it works off condensation, which then turns to water. No need for collecting rainwater. Huh. So it might be illegal to collect rainwater, but they never said anything about taking the water out of humid air. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've seen that before as like a office water cooler that doesn't require the big tub at the top. But like as a way to get water for an entire house and sprinkler system? Yeah, it's just a dehumidifier, but outside, and you just collect water with it. That sounds interesting. Now, I guess the only question then is it legal? And is it viable to get like 30,000 gallons of water a month or something like ridiculous? Can you do that? If you can do that, I'm definitely getting it. Because if I can take like $250 off of my monthly bill, that's insane. I've already done the math with renting out the rooms, by the way, chat. If I have both rooms rented out, my net cost to live here is, I think it was like $38 a month. So if I can get a system, not only solar panels, but if I can also get that water thing and somehow knock out the water bill, I would be profiting $215 a month to live in my own house. That's the goal. And I don't care how much money I make. I want to make my net cost of living negative. So I want to earn money by sitting and doing nothing. But I'm not going to sit and do nothing because I hate sitting and doing nothing. But you know what I mean. How much are you renting the rooms out for? I don't want to get into specifics because I don't want people to be weird and try to find me. But let's just say in total, after an average of utilities, it's about enough to cover my my monthly payment on the house. So if you do that, will you still charge your roommates for water? Well, the way I see it is I bought the system, so I still technically am spending money on the water. It's just either in a finance thing or spent up front. So it's all based on the market rates, obviously. And I'm actually going under market rates with my rent. So it makes 1 to 4 gallons of water per day, depending on how humid the air is. In Florida, probably 3 to 4 gallons a day, due to it always being warm and humid. I was about to say it's always humid outside. So let's say 3 gallons of water a day times 28 days. Wait, that's it? I don't know. 84 gallons of water a month doesn't sound like it would work. I think it's literally like at least 10,000 gallons of water for a plot of my size. Keeping grass hydrated is very water expensive. It's at least 10,000 gallons from what I remember. So that would not work. Sad. So what you're saying, the 3 to 4 gallons of water per day is probably like that office cooler. You know, water for drinking, not for the lawn. I see. Yeah, it's not about how much water a person consumes. Like, if you were to take showers and drink water, like, it's not a lot. But the problem is the lawn. Keeping the grass hydrated is very water intensive. In your spare time, look this up. M1411.3 condensate disposal. I'll put it down. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it has something to do with what we're talking about based on the wording. Here we are nerding out trying to figure out how to get expenses down to 0. Switch to wood chip lawn. Switch from grass to moss. The problem is I have an HOA. I like what Checkers and Rallies does. You ever see that? They have the fake grass. It's just plastic. It's just a plastic lawn. There are no rainwater harvesting restrictions in Florida, and it is highly encouraged by the state. Several local municipalities encourage rainwater harvesting with tax incentives and rebate programs. Have I just been lied to? Bruh. Maybe I should talk to my friends at the solar company and see if they want to do a... if they want to branch off into a secondary... You know what? They'll know better than me about that stuff because they're in the business of saving monthly expenses. You can legally do it according to several sites. I am interested. Self-dependent homes are the way to keep you safe. What? I've read too many bad stories about HOAs on Reddit to even consider moving into one. They are annoying. But the thing is, it's not... At least this one is not as bad as most of the stories I've heard. It's like, imagine any project that alters the look of the outside of the property. You have to add a month onto the time it would take to do it just to get it approved. Maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks to a month. But, like, they'll still let you do it if it's within reason. So. Man, it's interesting. I thought it was illegal. I'll have to talk with the solar people about it because I'm sure they would be interested in another thing to reduce utility bills as a project. Wouldn't the water project be opposed by them? I don't see why it would be. They're in the business of reducing the electric bill, so why not also have a partner company or a sister company that reduces your water bill? I can imagine spending 50 grand, maybe not even 50. Let's say 35 grand, and then you just knock out your electric bill and your water bill at once. And then suddenly you just have no bill. The only thing you'd have to pay for is like internet. That's insane. That'd be great. But anyways, to make a long story short, regardless of how much money I make in the future, I am going to have a sustainable lifestyle and save everything I make out of anxiety that bad times will come, and I want to be prepared. How much do you pay for your internet? Way too much. I have Spectrum because it's literally the only thing available on the street other than HughNet or whatever it's called. And it's like $108 a month for the best package for upload speed. I only want upload speed. If I have a consistent download speed of anything over 250, I don't care. But the problem is I have to buy the 1000 because that's the only one with an upload speed that's decent, and it's like 30, which is still so sucky. So like, I can't wait until we get fiber here. I'm looking into right now. Frontier's supposed to install in my area, and they have been saying that they're gonna in the past year, and they haven't. And it's like 500 up, 500 down, and it's half the price, and I freaking love that because spending extra money for worse service sucks, and I hate it. If I'm spending all this money to have solar panels installed to take off 150 bucks from my bill, then you can imagine just a simple switch of internet providers being a third of that is pretty freaking frustrating when you can't do it because they don't install in the street. I'm sad. A 100-100 plan is what most streamers need. Yeah, you don't even need that high. Like, if Frontier had 250 for like 25 bucks, I'd probably do that. Do you have different types of income, or is it just from this channel? At the moment, most of it's from the channel, but once I have rent coming in from renting out the rooms, technically that's it's not really income, that's just offsetting expenses at that point. So I don't know, YouTube's pretty much it. Unless this solar thing works out, in which case, woo, or the game dev stuff as well. I have a lot of projects I'm starting. Hypixel creator code, yeah, but that's, if I stopped uploading, that would go away, so I consider it part of the YouTube income. Oh, hey, we're done. Hey, done. No. Frozen Blaze set one. I'll probably have Blaze minions going while I'm on break, so by the time I come back, hopefully I'll have enough. Let's put volume back. All right. We have finished the potato grind and talked about finances. The best Hypixel SkyBlock content. You know, we lost very few people. Are you guys interested in finance? I'm surprised. No one left during that segment. Very few people left during that segment. Interesting. Perhaps we have a bunch of future millionaires, huh? Investing? Yes, we are. Oh. Well, you know, that's pretty cool. Anyways, I have to use the bathroom again. I drank too much water. Hello. All right, let's see how many potatoes we got. 6,000. That is a lot of potato. It's kind of overkill. I only needed 4, so we got in excess of 5,500 potatoes for like, well, not no reason. We're gonna spend it eventually, but there you go. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. And just like that, full hot potato books. Now, I have 6 fumings here. Probably should not spend those. That would be wasteful. Then again, it's not wasteful. Eventually, I'm gonna do that. Like, that's without a doubt, I will do it. But is there something that is more worth doing that to in the near future, and I would say probably yes. I don't know what it would be yet, but it's probably something. Anyways, egg. Okay. Spoon? No. I don't know. Itchy. I think I've already put it on the Juju short belt, right? I think I did. I did. Yeah, I'd probably have... Well, it's okay. I think it might be time to try a T2 Blaze, chat. Alright. Let's switch up our stuff. Those are Blaze daggers, yes. Okay. How do we fully set up for this? I'm going to guess it's probably forceful, but we don't have that, so the next best thing is bloody. So in that case, we're not going to be using spoon. We are not going to be using Aurora staff. I will be using these items. Would that be the setup? It would appear to be. And then I would be using this. But mithril coat will be necessary because of fire pillars. You have forceful? Yes, but like... I think bloody is better for this. It depends. Actually, do these have the same stats? They do have the same stats. How balanced are my strength and crit damage right now? I have way too much strength. Alright, so we're gonna have to put our tuning points into crit damage. Okay. It also depends on the pet that I'm using. Which pet would I use with Enderman Slayer? Or not Enderman, with, Blaze Slayer. Honestly, Enderman pet probably wouldn't be a bad idea because it has a plushie on it, so I'm going to get a good amount of bonus attack speed. Ooh. Wait, does... I've already forgotten. People have said that one of these... Ferocity doesn't work on blazes, right? That's the one. So I can still use bonus attack speed, and as a matter of fact, I probably should do bonus attack speed. There we go. I need like 3% more. Ragnarok axe? True. For the demons. I need 3% more bonus attack speed. How am I supposed to get that? I've already got bonus attack speed on my enrichments. I did just get nether artifacts, so that's going to be helpful for damage reduction. I don't have Blaze Pet. Not that I would want to use it anyways. And keep in mind, this is a double HP T2 Blaze, so I'm not going to feel too sad if I can't kill it. But I want to get 3 more bonus attack speed somehow. I've already got my stats tuning into that, and I already get 10 bonus from using Bloody. Itchy would just give too much, and it would probably just be bad. Beacon, I've already got it set. You don't have the DPS. That's why I'm trying to get to 82%. I need 3% bonus attack speed. Fast reforge on the daggers. That would be such a waste. And I already get 4 from Spicy. Cakes? I think cakes will actually give me some. Like 2. Maybe it's 5? Wait. It can't be 5. It's gonna be like 2. Ferocity, strength. Oh, you don't get bonus attack speed, do you? Oh, I missed one. Sea creature chance. You don't get it from cakes. I did need to consume the cakes, though. Is there any other weird way to get bonus attack speed? I know my beacon's set to it right now. see. Heroic reforge on daggers. I'd probably be able to get more bonus attack speed if I was to recom the daggers, but no. Legion? Technically, yes, but why? Ugh. Is there anything I can put on the armor? Light or pure reforge on armor if you're really desperate. It would wreck my damage though. Enrichments, G-drag, butterfly clicking. Butterfly clicking. Ah, yes. Oh, let's actually restart recording. There we go. We should probably check up on the minions. How we doing on Sulfur? Now, the island was loaded the whole time, which is probably going to make our drop rates worse because the minions are like, ah, they're out of my range or whatever. So, we'll see. Just give me un moment. Let's collect these. Gemstones? I don't think there is a gemstone for attack speed. That'd be nice. Why is it built with mithril? It's actually prismarine, but don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a yikes. We didn't get like any sulfur during that like hour. Big sad. We still need an entire stack, dude, of enchanted sulfur. Why need 3 more attack speed? Because 82. Oh, wait. That's because bonus attack speed from the Spirit Scepter. Yeah, no. It's at 79 when holding the daggers. Although, maybe my stats change when I go to Crimson Isle for some reason. It might. It doesn't. Pure on 1 armor piece? I don't know about that, man. On 1 armor piece, or is it on multiple armor pieces? Do I have anything with pure on it? I want to see. What would legendary pure give me? Because I might sacrifice a little bit if I can do that. No, it's only 3%, but it really matters because that brings me to the next damage tick, essentially. Like, none of the attack speed bonus matters until I hit 82. Well, like 20 of it doesn't matter, something like that. Okay, pure. It only gives +4 bonus attack speed versus like the +3 I get. Or is it, do I get none? I get none. Okay, so if I put 1 piece on pure, then we're fine. I would just sacrifice a little bit of strength and crit damage. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, that's what we got to do. All right, we'll put boots on pure, I guess. I don't like having to do that, but... So right now, we're at 43 strength, 6 crit chance, and 40 crit damage. I've already forgotten what the stats were. Oh, it's fine because we have other pieces to compare. So I'm sacrificing 10.4 crit damage and 2 strength. I think that's worth it for the 4 attack speed, honestly. I think that is definitely worth. Put the helmet on pure. Would the helmet give +3? They have different stars? Oh, you're right. They do have different stars. Maybe putting the helmet on pure would be better, actually. Because if that only gives +3, that's wasting less stats. Let me check. We have money to burn. I can't see. It is +3. Okay, so we can put this pack back on Fierce. Okay. That's definitely worth it. Yep. That's 110% worth it. There we go. 82% bonus attack speed. Nice. Nice, nice. Now let's try starring the helmet. We might be able to get a little bit more damage out of it. Oh, we're ready, dude. We're freaking ready. Oh. 5-star Tarantula helmet. Now, can I star this again? Probably not. Nope. Oh, I don't have coins. Hold on. I have coins. 100k. Let's even out the armor set, shall we? Have this have the same amount of stars as the rest of my gear. There we go. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. All right, I think this is as good as we're gonna get at Blaze Slayer T2, but it is during... Oh, wait a minute. The Mithril Coat. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Where do I have Mithril Coat? Right there. It's on Titanic, which we don't want. I want it. I'm going to put this on pure as well. There we go. So that we don't sacrifice any bonus attack speed. Actually, I get more when I do that, don't I? Yeah, now it's 85. Maybe I only switch to this when the pillar, the fire pillar appears. Okay. Let's try it, chat. Oh, I'm excited and scared at the same time. Okay. We're going to go over to Maddox. We are going to turn off Auto Slayer, and we're going to select a T2. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Ragnarok Axe, true. Let's grab that. Do I have it? I have a tree cap. Did I put it in museum? They nerfed it pretty badly, but it's still worth using for the demons. Hold on. I'm going to do my strat that I do for T3s, by the way, on a T2. So there's a very specific spot that I'm going to sit. Ragnarok Axe. There it is. Okay. Is there anything in my hotbar that I won't be needing? Probably the Spirit Scepter, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need the Spirit Scepter because... No. Alright, so we'll put that away. Dude, this is gonna be... This is gonna be bad. I'm excited, though. I'm excited. Okay, let's give it a shot, I guess. You ready, chat? You ready? Because I'm not ready. What am I even going to hit the mobs with? I don't think I'd want to use the daggers. Wait, is this better than... Hold on. Oh my god, Warped AOTE is better than Liver Dagger. What the hell? What is that? Wow, that's insane. That's crazy. Warped AOTE is better than Livid Dagger if you ignore attack speed. That's actually really funny. So I could just... Ooh, that damage still is bad, though. Oh, gosh. Warped AOTV is even better. Check your pots. Well, of course, 51 minutes left. We're fine. Oh, God. Yeah, so we're not going to be running Mage here anymore, which is going to make spawning the Slayer a pain. It's still very doable, but it is more painful. Yeah, it's doable for sure, but it is very annoying. I have to pay very close attention to my Slayer progress. Use vanilla hearts. That's not going to be a problem here. So I need 39 kills. Change the pet rule. Good point. Hold on. Let's change the pet rule. Oh, and my damage is going to be sucky until I, get Enderman. There we go. Okay. We're about to find out if I can do a T2 Blaze during Derpy. It's a double HP. That's big scary, bruh. We're at 10 out of 39, 11, 12. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to bring one of them down with me to the front area. And that's where we're going to fight the boss. Oh, are we going to get mini bosses? Oh, God. That would be very bad. Oh, no. 17. 18, 19, Tier 2 should not have minis. Okay, good. 20 kills. It's too bad I don't have smoldering on my stuff. 22. So chat, put your guesses in now. ThirtyVirus on his 4.5-month-old Ironman, killing a T2 Blaze during Derpy, which means double HP. Is it gonna happen? Put your bets in now. Realistically, I'm probably just gonna swap to Mithril Coat and not even bother using the Crimson Chestplate throughout the fight. Knowing my fish brain, it's probably best I just always have it on. $32. It's pretty evenly split right now. $35. $36. Okay. I'm gonna bring two of them down with me just to make sure I don't accidentally spawn it up here, because that would be cringe. Okay. We're gonna bring two down with me. I guess I'm gonna just put this on now, just so I don't forget. Oh, God. We're gonna bring these with me. Oh, God. I'm so freaking scared. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. I have to kill them both, too. If I don't, then there's going to be an extra dude just sitting here, and it's going to be annoying. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. KB. I don't have. I'm taking KB. Way too much KB. Ow. I'm taking so much KB. It's still got no. Oh, holy crap. Okay, so chat, I was too focused on the fight to see where that went. How close was I? We're gonna have to look back. I want to freeze frame it where I was. Was I? Okay. Where was I? $15 million? 12 million HP. It went to 66%, doubled its DPS, and you died. I think it exploded as you died. Wow. Your personal compactor does not have an enrichment. One of them doesn't. Okay. So, from what I understand, that did not work. But not because of fire pillars. My DPS is just too low. Man, I really tried. As soon as you hit 11 mil, it did its phase change. So and killed you because HP. So I made it to the first stage. So wait, I got it down to 2/3 HP. And it had double health, which means technically that's the equivalent of getting it to like 1/3, right? Holy Zmar, thank you for the 15 of whatever that currency is. I don't know. Was working on my own MMORPG and I saw your stream. Gotta send some love. Well, thank you, man. You got killed because of skill issue and lack of regen. Well, what took me aback was the fact that I was taking KB. Was that because the last time I did this strat, I had Shelmet? That's the only explanation I have. Because, like, I don't remember taking KB like that in that spot. Maybe they updated it. I don't know. You did this on solo? I did. You know, there's a few things I could have done. First of all, I should have put true defense on this guy. The enchantment. I think it's safe to say I'm not even close. It's not going to happen. But there's a few things I could have done. I could have put the opal power scroll on the daggers. And I could have done true defense on the chest plate. And I'm probably going to be using Mithril Coat up until T4s, so I consider this a good investment. Also, I had bad DPS, yeah. I mean, that's to be expected. It's a Blaze T2. But the fact that I got that far... If I were to... What happened to my mage set there? I don't know. But if I were to... Let's say recom every talisman. Like, if I just went crazy with dungeons, got like 4 combat levels, recommed all my talismans, I'd probably be able to do it. Now, let's take a look at that opal power scroll. Let's see. 16 fines. How many fines do I have? I can afford it. I can make opal power scrolls. All right. You know what? Again, it's not going to happen right now. It's just not. We're too far. It's Derpy. Perhaps the same stats after Derpy and just being less of a skill issue, then maybe. But not during Derpy. It's not going to happen during Derpy. So, let's put the daggers in here. Let's get my hotbar back. We'll put Ragnarok Axe there. Didn't even get to use it because it didn't spawn the demons. We will put this away. But I still consider that a very informative thing that just happened. I don't consider that a waste of time and effort. That was a very good... I think that was very good. I'm actually happy with those results. Obviously, I'd be thrilled if we killed it, but like, that was still not a bad performance overall, I would say. So now we can go back to being a mage. But that was decent. That was pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with that. Blah. Oh boy. Okay. I'll let you know next week after exams or the Ruby route. Okay. Not a problem. I am interested. Okay. Let's get some paper, I guess. Some enchanted paper. Put the power scrolls on the daggers. And then I suppose as time goes on, we get a better reforge. We recom it. We put the fumings and the... There's a lot we can do. But the fact is, we are still... It is possible. That's all I wanted to know. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now let's get some enchanted paper. It's going to take 3 minutes. So don't worry. Probably not even 3 minutes, but we'll see. Okay, it is 327% speed. And because lazy... See, look. Oh! Chat's actually right. This doesn't have tuning points on it. Or... whatever they're freaking called. Bonus to, enrichment. It does not have an enrichment. So chat actually was right there. I can't afford it though. I don't think I have the bits. You need 3,000, right? You need 5,000. Yeah, I can't afford it. Cookies are 5 mil right now. Whoa. Oh. Oh boy. That's rough. Holy crap. That is bad, man. Cookies are 5 mil? Hey, chat. If you were ever to purchase gems in the Hypixel store and then spend them on cookies and sell it, now is the best time. 5 mil is the highest I've seen cookies ever. Well, there was one time it hit 6 mil, but it was only for like a few hours. 5 mil is just about the best price you can get. So if you're going to do that, use code ThirtyVirus for 5% off. Now is the best time to do that. If you were ever to buy gems and get cookies, it is the best time. Now, did I put this in the thing? I did. Okay. Let's get this paper. So we're going to make 2 opal scrolls, and we're going to put them on the things. Yes, use code ThirtyVirus for sure. Smooth man, I see what you did. Now, why are pumpkins not growing here? Is that because of light level? It's probably because of light level. Anyways, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. How's Blaze Talisman Quest going? I have the ashes. I just need the blaze rods enchanted. Alright, we're gonna fix the angle. And again, this is only for like a few minutes, so don't worry. Do not worry, I will not subject you to more farming other than this. For a 5% discount, help the poor Ironman players out there. They need you right now, me included. I can't spend 5 mil for a freaking cookie. There are so many starving Ironman players. They need their bits. Help one today and use code 30virus for 5% off. There's a sugarcane contest going right now? Oh, there is actually. It's only going for another 4 minutes. Hey, chat, you think... Oh, wait, hold on. Sheep. Sheep. Or not sheep. I meant... elephant. Can I get a bronze medal? Let's see if I can get a bronze medal without even trying in 4 minutes. That'd be kind of funny. There are starving Iron Man all over. In every hub. You should listen to Kanye West. I don't like music with lyrics in it. Also, he's controversial now. Who would have known that Ye, as he likes to be called, is white supremacist? That's kind of cringe. Which is weird. Well, not white supremacist. What's it freaking called? Neo-Nazi? That's the word. He's obviously not a white supremacist. I mean, for obvious reasons. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it's weird that neo-Nazism is even a thing. Like what? Yeah, ignore that statement before. Yeah, fascist. Exactly. It is very weird that someone... It's disappointing, really, that someone with the reach that he has is doing this. Anti-everything. Anti his own career at this point. I mean... The man is clearly not well mentally. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna argue that point. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's like if someone's Twitter got hacked, and then like by a 4chan like anon, and then just started like spurring off whatever's gonna get them banned the fastest. Except it's like words coming out of his own mouth. Like, how does, you know, my theory, chat, is that Neuralink has people trials, and he was one of the first, and some 4chan troll got in there and is saying whatever he can to get Ye canceled. His brain got hacked. That's my theory, because I have no other explanation for how out of nowhere and hateful what he's saying is. I have a name. Thank you for the MX135, which is worth about $10 US. Thank you, man. IRL challenge, buy Fiji water to fill your jug. No! What did I say about wasting money? No, Fiji water is a freaking scam. You know what's funny? People are like, oh, it's alkaline water, so it helps you flush out your system of toxins. Your kidneys already do that. Your liver already does that. Your body has to have a very specific pH level in order to operate, and it self-regulates. Stupid. No! Stop wasting your money on Fiji water. It's a freaking scam, okay? Your body already makes it as alkaline or as acidic as it has to be to operate. This is filtered tap water. Okay? And it tastes amazing. And guess how much it costs me? Cents per gallon. Actually, that's not true with my water bill. You know, you can actually... Someone do the math. 25,000 gallons, again, because of the lawn. 250 bucks. Whatever that math comes out to. Actually, I can do that on my phone. It's pretty easy. It's the same number, just with more zeros. 25,000 divided by 250. So it's 100 gallons per dollar. So it's literally a cent per gallon. 1 cent per gallon. That's the easiest math ever. Oh, there we go. That's way too much paper. And that's considered expensive water. Like, that's me complaining about my water bill levels of expensive. Wait, did I already? I did. Okay. I have a name. Thank you for the MX125. Another $10. Waste of money on Fiji. It's 12. Waste my money on Fiji. That's 12 bucks already. No! He lost by 1. I doubt it. Let's see how far we got. I did lose by like 1,000 though. That was very close to bronze medal. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I was just there to get the paper anyways. Friggin' Fiji water. I want to meet the marketing genius that found a way to sell water to people at a 1,000% markup. Not even 1,000, 10,000%, 100,000% markup. Did you know that like Poland Spring pays like 100? It might not be Poland Spring. It might be some other company. They pay like, actually no. What's the one with the baby formula that's like really controversial that like people hate them? Chat, help me. I don't remember the name of this company. It's a water company. They're not liked. Nestle, yes. I'm pretty sure it's Nestle. It's either Nestle or Dasani. It might be Dasani as well. One of these water companies, it might be Nestle. I think it might be Nestle. Pays like $300 a year to get water from a natural spring from like a nature reserve or from like a national park or something. And then they turn around and sell that exact water for like $30 million. I'm not kidding. They spend $300 a year for access to the spring, and they sell it for like $30 million plus 300 million, something ridiculous, like an insane amount of money. I think it's Nestle. Yeah, it's Nestle. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. That is a thing. Bruh. Okay. Now let's get back on topic here. Opal gemstones. So let's make 2 opal power scrolls. And we have a lot of leftover enchanted paper, which honestly at this point is such an annoyance to get. I'll just have some in a chest somewhere, and chat's just gonna have to remind me I have it when I need to make power scrolls next. I'll put it here. There we go. And then we get out our blaze daggers, fire, dust, twilight. So now we get 5 true defense on right click, right? 10 true defense for 5 seconds on right click. And once my DPS is high enough, that's effectively the whole fight. Nice. Gabika is celebrating 9 months in a row of being botnet initiate. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello, it's after celebrating 4 months as well. Sorry I missed that. It's 3 hours ago. Whoops. That's what we call capitalism. Okay. Oh, let's check up on our sulfur supplies. Actually, it hasn't been that long, so I doubt it's going to be a meaningful amount. It's like not at all. Man, I just want to get my implosion belt so I can run Duggins. Sad. Alright, as soon as I'm done collecting this, we need to find something else to be distracted with while we wait for our sulfur supplies to stock up. Chat, have any ideas? I have a few ideas, but I'm gonna see what chat thinks first. I mean, I probably could run floor 6 without implosion belt. It would be nicer though. There we go. We talking floor 6? Yeah, probably. Floor 7, maybe. I've yet to try it, but it would be interesting to see if that would work. Ooh, I have over a stack of magma cream. I get to upgrade this man. There we go. Now they're all at least tier 8, I think. Yep. Every single one's at least tier 8. That's pretty pog. We're so close. We need 53 more enchanted sulfur and then we have it. Actually, before I make myself look like a fool, let's get the matchsticks. That would be really embarrassing. It's 2 stacks of matchsticks. I probably have 2 stacks of matchsticks, right? Right. I do. I'm good. So we'll keep that there. We'll keep that right there. Oh, I shouldn't have spent the... Whoops. Why magma instead of slime? Because you need magma cream for a lot of recipes. Whereas slime is literally useless once you get enough for the minions. And slime bow. Now that was satisfying. By the way, you don't have collection? Yeah, I know, but I mean, getting like 53 enchanted, I mean, what does that math turn out to? 53 times 160 is 8,500-ish collection. Ooh. You're right, actually. I might need a little bit more. Okay, so we'll get implosion belt and medium nether sack, probably. Best minion to earn passive income. It's just not good, man. The best you could do is like probably 13 mil an hour, or 13 mil an hour, 13 mil a day with slime minions, corrupt soil, and enchanted hoppers. But like, you don't want to do that. You just don't. Because like ruby mining, for example, if you have a 655 and like a good drill engine and high heart of the mountain and like powder, you can get double that per hour. So imagine a 12-hour day where you do that. You've already made like a month and a half's worth of that minion setup's output. It's just not worth it. You're better off well, if you're on Ironman, it's especially not worth it because you need to put blaze minions down pretty much. You can do 30 mil a day AFK slime. Yeah, but even then, like you're gonna be making 24 times less than just mining rubies. And if you were to armadillo mine, if you're on Ironman, you should not be making money from minions. I completely agree with what people were saying when I brought the idea up early on in this series. All right, let's look at my list. What do I have left on my to-do list? We could make Inferno minions. Oh, no, we can't because I need Derelict Ash. I'm looking at my list. Museum. Max the North Star shop. Wow. Finish prepping for titanium drill. Grind fuel. That one's not too bad. Oh, you know what I want to check? Is it thundering? It's not. Someone make sure if there's thunder, tell me. I need the toxic rain slimes. Farm crimson essence to upgrade armor. It's gonna take too long. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Chugging that water was a mistake. Oh, you want to see the cutest thing? Hold on. I don't want to disturb them too much because they'll move. Oh, no, don't move. Look. Look at that. There's 2 cats in here. There's 2 cats. There's 2 cats in the bowl. Look at that. Oh, there they go. No, there's one left. There were 2 cats in the bowl. And then one of them jumped out. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could prep for titanium drill. Let's go for some diamonds, I guess, while we wait. I suppose. I get bored easily in skyblock. What should I do? Oh, double powder. Oh, powder grind. Oh boy, I didn't anticipate this. If you're bored of skyblock constantly, you should be filling your attention with other things like YouTube videos, streams, being VCs, that sort of thing. You should not only be playing skyblock. It's best when supplemented with other entertaining things. It's a side focus. Just got my double daily. Nice. Now I'm actually gonna, I have a royal pigeon right here, so I'm gonna do that. Let's grind some comms, shall we? Automaton Slayer. This is my new most efficient way to get powder. At least until I get Grand Adventure back up again. Oh. Oh, I thought that was Precursor City. It's not. There's a person there. How long are you gonna stream? I'm feeling good today, energetic, that sort of stuff. So probably a while. We've already streamed for 5 hours, so I could be a while. I don't know. All right, let's spend some powder. Oh, I can't. Let's open some chests. I appreciate that you enjoyed the content, but please don't spam my chat. I just got 2 robot parts from 1 chest? What? Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to time you out because that's spam. No spam. No copy paste in my chat, please. I just got 2 robot parts from 1 friggin' chest. That's crazy. What is that? RNG carried moment again. Yeah, I don't need to do the sludge juice thing anymore because I have literally nothing else to spend. Ooh, just got 1,500 gemstone powder on that. I have nothing else to spend it on. The sludge juice after I get 655. I just need the gems now for the mixtures. Goblin Slayer. Team Treasurite's always the one I want to do the least. Because there's more structures that actually spawn goblins. Team Treasurite spawns are just freaking rare. Even then, Goblin Slayer's not ideal either. I don't really like it. Oh, here we go. That's a good structure for it. The Mr. Proper. Think of the 5. Hi, I'm the guy who donated saying my teacher was watching your stream. He games like SkyBlock and was watching you for a while. Watching you while we were taking a practice exam. That's freaking cool, though. I hope he enjoys the content. Goblin Slayer is a good anime. Yes, Bernie was talking about that last time. I wonder what his opinion would be on my stance on homework. I think classes would just be better if everything was in person. I mean, I get it. It's a lot more effort on the teacher's part to not have homework and do everything in class, but it's just the only way to effectively learn. Homework sucks. It's like a cop-out for a system that just can't handle teaching everybody in a reasonable amount of time. Then we gotta do Yog Slayer. Oh, perfect. Yog Slayer should be easy in this lobby. I respect that opinion. Clearly my setup is not spec'd into mage right now. Hardstone miner. My teacher hates giving homework? Ah, good. I do think society would be better off relying less on homework. And you know that's my true opinion because I don't have to deal with homework anymore and I still think that. Why are you speedrunning comms? Because it's double powder right now. It's a good way to get powder. Did you know the first professor to give homework did it as a punishment to his students? I wouldn't be surprised. Homework just is a punishment. And that's all college is, by the way. Literally, college is only homework. Like, you go to your class, right? And it's them reading off a freaking PowerPoint for like an hour. And then you go back and you're expected for every hour you spend in lecture, you have to spend 3 hours doing homework. That is standard. That is like what you're supposed to do. And it's no wonder I dropped out. Freaking ugh. Comm is done. Oh. Oh, Goblin Slayer again. Oh, this room should spawn a decent amount of them. I don't want to go to college, but I need to be a computer engineer. Just make sure you go for software engineering as a degree instead of computer science. Computer science is not what people say it is. Ask anyone who's done a computer science degree and they will tell you they were very disappointed by the experience. It is an awful degree that will put you through much suffering, and you are not going to feel qualified in any job you do. It is not a practical degree. It's more school, essentially, with a vague interest in discrete math, and like, it's just not good is all you need to know. Just no. You're not gonna enjoy it. Yeah, computer science as a degree is a freaking scam. At least with software engineering, you're taught how to actually develop stuff and work in a team. I just found out I can run Subnautica at like 200 FPS. Bruh. That's good. You should set it so that the pop-in range for any like flora is farther away to compensate for those extra frames, because it'll make immersion better. More Hearthstone mining. We only have 20 seconds left of double powder, so we're probably not going to be able to finish it in time, but whatever. Did you see Subnautica's 2.0 update? I didn't. What they add? It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's just too bad the replayability isn't so good. You can only play it like 3 or 4 times, and then you're just like, okay, I'm done. For good. Forever. Maybe if I change lobbies, I'll have more double powder. 10 seconds. It's funny when the cats jump around, you can almost hear like a little noise that comes out. It's like the wind gets knocked out of him a little bit when he lands. Like you hear like whenever the cats jump off of a high ledge. You ever notice that? Ooh, 11 minutes of double powder. Ooh, 50,000? Okay, so we're close to a cat oof. Christmas break starting for some people. That's cool. Does that mean more views for ThirtyVirus on streams? It really is unfortunate timing that, like, when most people are around to watch content, I'm on vacation. At least that's not going to be the case for another week and a half. Commission complete. Open 3 chests. Okay, I'll just keep doing this then. Trophy fish. You caught the fly fish. Silver. I need to start doing that. The only thing holding me back is I haven't gotten a flying fish yet. The game's holding out on me, man. Honestly, I should stop complaining and just barn fish. 6,000 gemstone powder times 2. Bruh. I just got 12,000 gemstone powder. Thank you for that, game. I appreciate that very much. And now have Great Explorer 14 with like another 13,000 powder to spare. Wow. That's freaking good. Powder grinding, man. My friend can do 30 comms an hour, whereas I can only achieve 12, and I have Royal Pigeon, whereas he doesn't. How can I achieve more comms? Well, it's simple, really. You just put down waypoints. let's say you need to have Yogg Slayer quest done. You find Bal and then waypoint it. Let's say you need Goblin Slayer, then find a room that spawns a lot of goblins, like one of those structures, waypoint it, and then just have that be your go-to spot when you have the quest. It's really the Slayer ones that slow you down. Like, anything that's like a gemstone collector or a hardstone miner or a chest looter or whatever, like, it should be extremely easy. There we go. More hardstone. It says I unlocked a treasure chest, but I don't see it. Where is it? The game's lying. There's one. Are you gonna... Game? You're gonna... There you go. Oh, and now it's showing the chests. When are you restarting Ironman? Why would I restart Ironman? What? I'm never gonna restart Ironman. This is the first and last profile that I'm gonna make for Ironman. Like, why? What reason would I have to restart? When it comes to main profiles as well, I'm probably not going to make another profile as my quote main ever again. Like, Ironman's the definitive 30virus game mode now. Because, like, that was the whole point of solo, was to have no contraband where I get as far as possible. And Iron Man is just the embodiment of that. So it just makes sense that this is my main now. And it will be probably the rest of my SkyBlock career. I don't see there being another main. It would be kind of pointless. In Subnautica, they added pinning recipes, the large room from below zero, and the glass roof from below zero, with an unstuck button to teleport you if you get stuck, with some QL updates. Ooh. An unstuck button, you say? Have I ever gotten stuck? Like in a glitchy kind of way? I don't know. Ooh, a super light motor. I'll take it. Oh, quest is done. Amber gemstone. That one's easy. I just go this way. Why is amber so hard to find? Sorry for spamming before. I didn't know I was not allowed to. Sorry. You're good. Like I said, I do appreciate that you like the content and stuff. It's just spam. It's bad. You live and you learn, sort of thing. I have not ever played Grounded. I don't know what that is. It's a lot of fist spawning. Boom. Topaz. Okay. Topaz, huh? Good thing I found some. This used to be one of the most annoying comms because I didn't have the breaking power to actually get it. That was very annoying. But now it's just another gemstone that I can get. Apparently Grounded is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but a game. Interesting. It's a neat idea. Goblin Slayer again. Do you watch anime? Not on a regular basis, but I have seen season 1 of Demon Slayer. I've seen One Punch Man season 1. I've seen Parasite the Maxim in its entirety. And Dragon Ball Z and Super. I haven't seen any further in those shows though, because it was basically whatever's available on Netflix. But Dragon Ball Z, I got into it because of DBZA on YouTube. It's really good. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you should. Death Note in one night, remember. What? I haven't seen Death Note. You might be thinking of someone else. Can you binge the whole thing in one night? I doubt it. Abridged is not complete. I know. I've seen the actual show because I saw DBZA and was like, I like this. I'm gonna watch the real show. And there's so much filler in the real show. Oh my god. Goku and Frieza's fight spanned for like hours. It was really awkward. I'll give this planet 5 minutes. Yeah, right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The planet Namek. It took 3 hours for it to pass 5 minutes. It was like 1 hour. Felt like 3 hours. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super does a much better job at pacing. And I enjoyed it a lot more. DBZA is great, though. Vehu Live, thank you for the £1. One Piece? No, I have not seen it, and I don't want to get into it, to be honest. Oh, God Potion just ran out. Sad. It was 3 hours? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Just like Tournament of Power? Well, that makes sense, because, like, there's so many perspectives and so many fights going on that, like, it makes sense that it would take hours and hours to get through, like, what's essentially a 1 hour long event. And it was interesting, too. Where God Potion at? I have 2 left. Yog Slayer. Okay. We only have 2 minutes left of double powder. Oh, you didn't die. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm definitely not spec'd into the right thing. That's not an Abby phone. I am spec'd into intelligence. Then why am I not smart? What the way? Why the heck? Am I just this dumb on the normal basis? Oh, it's because of double health mobs, I forgot. No wonder I don't kill you in one shot. Rob the Math Guy. Think of the 5 Canadian. Use code ThirtyVirus for 5% off at the Hypixel store. I agree. Creator code has been sick. Especially during this time of year. And now that it's a discount instead of just being like a support your favorite creators thing. Oh. Hypixel will be paying better than YouTube nowadays. Or at least, well, almost. It is great though. I do very much appreciate Simon doing that. I owe a lot to Simon, to be honest. That is why I hope someday I can make it up to him. Just be like, hey, you need some free development advice, perhaps, for a game? I don't know. I don't know what I can offer Simon other than continuing to make videos, I suppose. That would help the network, right? Have you talked to Cal about the live streaming thing? I actually haven't. I probably should bring it up. I should definitely bring it up to Cal. Because now any YouTube stream can raid another YouTuber. So now I gotta check for that every time I end streams. I can't find Yogs. Big sad. And Double Powder just ended. Also big sad. Where'd we leave off? 35,000 powder. Not bad, honestly. I'll take it. Let me get some levels of the professional. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're slowly getting my mining speed back so I can do ruby routes again. I dumped all of my powder into efficient miner and powder buff, and now I'm poor in every other way. Except for mining fortune 2. That one is at 48 out of 50, so that's pretty good. How much powder is this? Do I have 90,000? I could save another 10k for mining fortune. Mining fortune 1. Is there a double powder in dwarven by chance? There's not. Rob the math guy, thank you for another 2. Canadian. Love your videos. I always watch them while working. Oh, GG. I'm glad you like it, and then it helps get you through the work day. Don't need sludge. Ugh. I feel tempted to... Was it just me that heard that? Chad, do you hear that? I heard the noise. Zmore, thank you for another 15 of that currency. I don't remember, but it should be worth about $5 according to YouTube Super Chat color. 30, how much money would you take for some dev advice for my MMORPG? I really want to get your opinion. So basically this would be a consulting thing, right? I have no idea. I don't know. I've never sold consulting before, and I don't know if I'd be comfortable to do that because I'm no expert. I'm just a guy who's very determined with my own projects. Am I like a seasoned veteran? It was a meow. Okay. There was a cat making noises. I turn around and the cat's sleeping, so I'm like, what was that noise? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be comfortable having someone pay me for dev advice because I don't want them to show me code and then me just go like, it's good, bro. Like, I don't know. That'd be kind of a scam. We have another 6 hours until my refined titanium is done. Forge time really is an L. Goblin raid. Here we go. I've already got the full setup out right now. Skada. All right, let's get to one more level of mining fortune 1 while we're here. Might as well. And then I think we're off to find some diamonds. So let's get a casual 10,000 mithril powder. It'd be nice if I got ether warp. That would make that teleport a lot less painful. No mithril golem? No, Scatha gives more. When E-Man Slayer? Nah, not during Derpy and double HP. That's a cringe thing to try right now. I mean, Blaze Slayer T2, I was making decent enough progress, and with enough true defense, I could do it. I'm pretty confident that with just a few slight upgrades, after Derpy's done, we can do Blaze Slayer T2. Should I get a Scatha or work on perfect gems? Probably perfect gems. Well, I don't know. It depends on how expensive a rare Scatha is. Because if it's like 30 mil, I would say it's probably worth it to get a Scatha. Because that fortune is really nice. Star Trek, thoughts on it? I haven't seen it. It seems, I am a big nerd, but it seems to be a bit too much for me. It's a little too nerdy. Too campy from what I've seen. If that makes sense. Ruby is better even with Scatha? That's not true. Bow's better for ruby mining. as long as you're in the magma fields. Well, obviously because ruby. But like with ruby routes, absolutely you want to be using a bow pet. Scatha is good for mithril mining like this. It's good for basically any ore in the crystal hollows unless you're in the magma fields. It's good for jade mining. It's good for mining anywhere other than the magma fields, essentially. But it's outclassed by Bal in magma fields specifically. Except for dillo mining, obviously, because the whole strat relies on sitting on an armadillo, which means you can't use any other pet. So Sapphire is the exception, I suppose. A normal profile Scatha is useless? No? Bruh. Did you not listen to what I literally just said? What if you want to make some quick money and go to a jade area? So just jade and amber. What if you want to mithril mine? There's good reasons to mithril mine that are not just... Well, it'd be powder, yeah. Scatha is one of my best pets. Anyone who says Scatha is a bad pet doesn't know what they're saying. They clearly don't play the game. 100 mining fortune is great. Yeah, I know Ruby's better than Jade with Scatha, but the thing is, like, it takes time to set up a lobby, whereas finding... If you're, like, doing what I was doing, where, like, every hour I was going to a dark auction, the only money-making method that makes sense is jade mining in between dark auctions. Like, you basically want to have something that's almost instant to set up, and you could grind it and then immediately leave and not lose progress. Because if you're making a ruby route or trying to find a lobby for armadillo mining, you're gonna want to own that lobby for until the lobby closes, like up to 5 hours. Whereas with jade mining, you could just pop in, mine jade for like 20 minutes and then leave, you know? Same with this. Although it makes way less money, it's really just a powder thing. What pet do you use for armadillo mining? Just think about that sentence for a second. Just think about the words that you've just said and just repeat them in your head until... trust me, there's going to be a realization somewhere. We're almost at 100 and something thousand. I don't know what exactly the next mining fortune level is, but we're close. I know that. We're within 5,000 powder. After the speed boost is done, I'll check. I've made it a pastime to powder grind, honestly. Where do we need to be? 103,000. Okay, yeah. So we're about 5,000 away. Just like I said. Why are people saying banned? What happened? I'm confused. Rip all Aringo users? Aringo got beamed. Really? Huh. Almost all Aringo users just got banned. Hell yeah, that got 'em out of here. Oh, that's amazing. I am so glad to have heard that. Get beamed, idiots. You're done. Good. Maybe this game can start getting consistent content updates. I mean, it has been, to be fair, for the past few months, but now it can get even bigger content updates now that freaking cheaters aren't here, like, literally strangling the game to death. Hell yeah. People don't realize the effect that cheaters have on a game. Like, it literally has, like, a chokehold on the game. Like, SkyBlock was in a headlock all through 2021. And the game barely got any updates because the staff were so focused on fighting cheaters. Like, I don't think people really understand the gravity of how bad cheaters are in this game. It almost killed it. If the cheater problem was, like, twice as bad, SkyBlock might not even exist anymore. And if it did exist, it would have, like, 1,000 concurrent players. Like, it would be that bad. So I am very glad to hear that they are getting beamed. I thought Oringo is the pet guy. Chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Anyone remember Hail 9? I do remember hearing of it. I've only seen a few seconds of footage of it, but it seems ridiculous. I'm glad. I'm honestly glad that these people are getting beamed. You know what? If they're gonna cheat in video games, they can go and cheat in a different game, not ours. I prefer to have a game to play in a few years instead of the game getting, like, basically killed off by inflation and cheating and IRL trading and hacking and all that crap. Nah. No thanks. Go cheat in Roblox. I think we're done. Mining Fortune 43. And that's with Efficient Miner 100. So that's pretty good. So we're missing out on 7 levels there. And 2 levels here, right? So 9 times 5. 45 Mining Fortune on the line before we get maxed Heart of the Mountain Fortune. Not bad. 45 Fortune is a decent amount. But it's not the end of the world. I'm missing out on way more Fortune by not having a 655 drill. Way more. 100 just from the drill engine. And then I believe another 130 from 655 itself. So, like, I'm missing out on, like, 230 mining Fortune by using a gauntlet. But we're fixing that. Like I said, we have the stuff, like, right here. We're working on it. It's very close. It's very close. Ugh. Well, anyway. Yeah. That's cool. Very cool. How many stacks of E-Cane would I need to get from Alchemy 20 to 50? Well, Alchemy 20 literally is like 3 or 4 enchanted cane, so it's like nothing. So we're just gonna ignore that. During Derpy, 10 stacks. 10 stacks of enchanted sugar cane. Not enchanted sugar, enchanted cane. So double enchanted. Good luck. That's only during Derpy as well. Once and with obviously with Cookie Buff and with God Potion active. Okay, let's go find some diamonds. Sapphire price is going up. Why? Oh, I got the Skyblock XP from powder. Very good. Oh, so what does that bring the total powder to? Hold on. Let's spend the last of it. Can I spend the last of it? Is there anything to spend it on? I'll spend it on Lonesome Miner. Oh, hell yeah. 6.6 million Mithril powder, 7.3 million gemstone powder. That's crazy. So in total, that's about 14 million powder. Just under. That's a lot of powder. 14 million powder. Woohoo, that's crazy. If all of that was mithril, I would have maxed it. Isn't the max like 8? Hold on. I'm curious now. Heart of the Mountain? Where is that? This. It maxes at 12.5. Okay. So, we have enough powder that if it was all mithril, we would be over the maximum for SkyBlock XP. That's crazy. So it would cost 64 mil to get max alchemy with Derpy. If that's how much it costs, then yeah. I farmed for it because Ironman, but you know. Mind of Divine is this way. Do you need blue goblin eggs? Because I found a chest with one. I think I'm just gonna do all of it at once, to be honest. We'll set up a party of like 15 people and just find them. Because I need 99 of them. It would take way too long one at a time. I don't know. Oh, the diamonds are already slurped up. Oh, nope. There's some right here. People miss these a lot, but there's a good amount of diamonds here. So I need 9 more enchanted diamond blocks before I can make 655, which is nothing. That's easy. It's like a couple of full lobbies. Or untouched lobbies. You know what I should do? Is spam lobbies until I find one that's like a day 1 or a day 2. Maybe day 3. Day 5. We'll try it. We'll try a day 5. Lucky Lime, thank you for the $2. Do you have 555 yet? I have enough stuff for it. I just gotta wait for it to forge. Ooh, look at that. This lobby hasn't been touched yet. Diamonds. I take diamonds. Thank you very much. Day 5 means the lobby's been open for about an hour and a half. What'd be really nice is if the diamonds in the gold area are still there. They're not. That like doubles the amount of diamonds. Do you know how to move your GUI in BLC? Yeah, you press right shift and then there's that little edit button. How much do you get from 1 block of diamond? Good question, honestly. I have no idea. I guess I could test it. So if I were to take all of this. And then I broke 1 block. 126. 2 diamonds short of an enchanted diamond from 1 block. That's crazy. It's basically 1 enchanted diamond per block with my level of fortune. That's crazy. $32 short. I know how to math. I thought it was 128. No, it's 160. I'm stupid. That is crazy though. So it's almost an enchanted, not quite, but it's still a lot. It's a lot of diamonds from 1 block. Can it? There we go. It's 160, not 128. Stupid brain. Although, once I get the 655 and I put the drill engine on it, then most likely it would be 1 enchanted diamond per block. So there's that. If they didn't get the ones in the ceiling, they definitely didn't get these. Have you maxed out your mole perk? No. 51 is all I need for now. I'm more concerned about my fortune and speed because I do want to get back to mining gemstones soon. But I can't really do that until I get my speed back. Unless I Dillo mine, which is possible. If I were to Dillo mine for like a day, I'd have enough powder to probably get like close to max fortune. Like total from Heart of the Mountain. That would be sick. Okay, let's check this spot over here because I'm sure I didn't get it. Yep. Yeah, 555 is better for mithril, but like I don't need mithril. I just need powder. So the drill 555 is still useless to me because I don't need more mithril. I have more than enough. I'm glad that I got Nether artifact today, though. That was unexpected. Only got like 5 items left to buy in Dark Auction, and then I never have to go back. Unless I want books, but blech. Books. One thing I'm bummed out about is during my break, I'm gonna miss Jerry. I'm not gonna be able to participate in Jerry Mayor for the second time. I'll have to wait until the third one. And then hopefully by then BLC's Jerry timer thing will work properly. That will be huge. Because if I no-life it, I could probably get... Within 2 more Jerrys, I'd probably be able to get Legendary Artifact. Or Golden Jerry Artifact. I'll make sure to bother them enough to fix it before then. Fortune check. With a Scatha, it is 1633. It gets much higher when I use Balpet in the Magma fields. I'm currently at Epic Jerry Talisman, but you need 5 of them to make the Legendary, so it scales quite aggressively. Alright, the diamonds from that lobby have been acquired. Now let's see what where we're at. I need 9 blocks. That's 5. Okay. So we need 4 more. It's a day 4, so there should be a decent chance that the diamonds are still there. Just over an hour this lobby's been open. And it's not connected to the main, which is a good sign. Ooh, the diamonds are intact down below. This is the last lobby we need for diamonds, assuming I get it quickly. Oh, let's go. Oh, here we go, chat. You want to see some real diamonds? Do you want to see some real diamond profits right here? Stream choked. GG. Yeah, this is gonna be insane amounts of diamonds. More than enough. Well, we're still gonna need a lot more to make the drill engine, but still. We need all this right now. It's not gonna be more than enough, but we do need all of it. So I will take it all. Yeah, that's really, really good. Is the strategy not to mine gold anymore? I'm on Iron Man, so I can't just buy whatever I need. So right now I need diamonds. For money, absolutely not. Gold mining for money is not Pog if you're Iron Man, because you got to sell the NPC. Oh no, I think there's a man going for diamonds. No, he's going for what you're supposed to do here, which is just the nucleus run scavenge tools. Good. All the diamonds are mine. I shall take these. I'm going to get them as fast as possible because I know that this lobby will not last long this way. Gold collection though? Well, yeah, I need to get 100 mil gold collection for G-Drag, but we don't need that yet. And I guess it'd be nice for like Sven stuff, you know. Eventually I'm gonna need to make Hunter ring and all that crap, so I'm gonna need a lot of gold. G-Drag before break? Technically possible, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it because I don't have 655 with the engine. And it would just make way more sense if I'm gonna grind 1.5 billion coins worth of rubies, or even like, you know, maybe sapphire with Dillo. If I'm gonna be making or generating that much money, it would only make sense to have the best possible setup. Honestly, I'm probably gonna consider getting into Dillo mining just so that I can get G-Drag, because that's so much money. It would take a week to do that with Ruby. It'd probably take 2 weeks to do that with Ruby, actually. Well, no, it would take 2 weeks with Ruby if I'm not a complete no-life about it. If I do, like, 3 lobbies a day, then I'd still kind of have a life, but still be mostly playing Skyblock all day. So it would take 2 weeks just to get it. So I'd rather Dillo mine and then take 1 week. But it's probably going to take longer anyways, because searching for lobbies and dealing with griefers and that crap. There we go. The diamonds from the bottom have been acquired. Now to get all the ones from here. And learning curve, yeah. I'm not really that great at it. I mean, I could get by. Especially if I have like a relative coordinate system, which apparently BLC is doing now, so that's huge. So if I have the chords, I've figured out the process. Like, oh, an ether warp too. That's something I didn't think about, ether warp. What's your favorite pet? Probably Skatha, honestly. Either Skatha or Bal. It makes life easier. It's a pretty easy... It's a pretty easy one, I would say, to say. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my Skatha to legendary at some point. That is a lot of diamonds I have acquired. Is that all of them except for that one spot at the top and that little alcove? I think so. Alright, the last bunch of diamonds. You want to see what a good lobby yields in diamonds? You're about to find out, chat. It's gonna be stupid. Actually, yeah, there's no way to really tell. Actually, there kind of is. Okay. So I had... I believe a stack and a half of enchanted diamonds before I got here. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. So whatever I get minus a stack and a half of enchanted diamonds is the yield of this lobby. So keep that in mind. We're about to see just how ridiculous a full Mind of Devon lobby is with not even a max setup for diamonds. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, dude. The amount of diamonds from one freaking lobby. I think this is the last vein. Either last or second to last. I think it is last, yes. Now, did I get down here? I did. All right, chat, you ready to see the yield of one good lobby? This is one lobby of Mine of Devon with my setup. So minus that, essentially. So just about 10 stacks of enchanted diamonds from one lobby. That's crazy, dude. 10 stacks of enchanted diamonds. You didn't get the rest in the mining sack? I did though, because right before this lobby, I compacted it already. So 4 enchanted diamond blocks about... Why is it 4 enchanted diamond blocks? Yeah, about 4 enchanted diamond blocks from one lobby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that's exactly how much we need. So now we have the exact amount of diamonds required for DRX 655. So, oh, and that's without swapping my equipment to the glistening stuff. Whoops. My B. Well, I am heading into Dugan soon, so it's not the worst. But, yeah, it could have been even more. My guess is with a complete max setup, it would probably be 5 or 6 enchanted diamond blocks per lobby. And that didn't take long. Now mine gold? No, I don't need gold right now. Not worth my time. Again, once I get 655, mining in general will be more worth it. But any task that gets me to that faster is what I should be doing right now. So technically, right, to get the amber polished drill engine, I need 36 enchanted redstone block, 95 Glacite jewel, 120 treasurite. I already have that. The redstone and the treasurite shouldn't be a problem. 31 refined diamond, that will be a problem. That's a lot. 19 enchanted iron blocks, that's also annoying. 38 enchanted gold blocks, that's fine. 35 refined mithril, that's fine. 17 refined titanium, I have that already. 1 flawless amber gemstone, 25 fine sapphire, 10 fine ruby, it's literally nothing. 5 plasma, 50 robotron reflectors, 25 electron transmitters, 25 FTX 3070s, and 10 superlight motors. The robotron reflectors is going to be the worst part of that. I already have 30 out of 50. 25 electron transmitters, so I need 10 more of those. That's easy. 10 superlight motors, I only need 2 more. 25 FTXs, I got more than that. So yeah, honestly, it's not going to be too bad. It's just the... It's not bad. You missed 20k diamonds in your regular sack because you got throttled when connecting. What? No, I didn't get throttled. The GUI lags, but when it stops letting me click, that's when it's empty. The robot part grind, I'm not concerned about. That's only like a few hours. It's really... Honestly, but now that we have the diamonds would be annoying. Yeah, getting that many diamonds for the drill engine. Matthew Capo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Try turning on replace Roman numerals in BLC, then look at your skills and items. It's a weird glitch. Really? Uh-oh. 47. I can't see. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. That's one to show doors right there. Interesting. Weird. Okay, let's check up on the sulfur. Please be close to done. Nearly 2 stacks of sulfur per minion. Not bad, not bad. Please be enough. Please be enough. Implosion belt. Okay. It's only 17 enchanted sulfur. Bruh. 21 enchanted sulfur. That's not enough. We need half a stack more. Oh. That's annoying. We need 32 more enchanted sulfur, and then we have implosion belt. We're so close. Look at reindeer pet. Why? Oh. Oh, that's also very interesting. Grants a 4.010 or no 4.10000005% bonus gift chance. Very cool. Reminder, you still need collection. I still need another 8,700 collection. Am I gonna be able to do this today? We might not even be able to do this today. We'll have more than enough by tomorrow, but like still, I'm kind of annoyed. I want implosion belt, man. Can I at least get this strengthened? I think I can. Let's verify for a second. Searing stone. Yeah, it's 50. So we can at least make the searing stone. Let's do that now. Searing stone. There we go. So there we go. We have a searing stone. So we can immediately make a strengthened implosion belt. Unless chat wants me to sit here for 30 minutes and just get 32 enchanted. 30. I am currently badly sick, so I appreciate you streaming. Also, you are welcome for the watch time. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope you get better soon, my man. Do it, no balls. 30 minutes of this, so it's gonna... I'd be better off letting this sit and then going to Crimson Isles myself and mining some. Let's get our dailies done, actually. Day's about to reset anyways. Fezzy would love it. No, he would just skip it. The footage would be gone. Reduced to atoms. You know, at this point, I just do this out of habit. I don't think I have a purpose for heavy pearls anymore. Like, what's the point? What is the point of heavy pearls nowadays when I already have like 5 stacks of them? Yeah, look at this. I almost have 5 stacks of heavy pearls. Like, what am I going to use all that on? Let's check up on the town board. Catalyst rescue mission. I'm only doing the rescue mission if it awards the lumino fiber. Infernal for all armors. Test of Force? Cataleads for Magma. Cataleads aren't so bad to get anymore. So I'll do it. Nice. Compact Use. Not killing Ashfang. Lava Horse isn't so bad. I could do some trophy fishing. Why not? Fine. Lava Horse. Where's the best place to do that? I have an idea of where I can go. Skyblock was dead to me for about a year, but your series has gotten me back into it. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Welcome back. Oh, there's people here. This is probably the best bet. Just Crimson Isle, no biome. The highest chance to get Lava Horse. Of course. Do I have anything that gives me fishing speed? Yes, Ammonite still. I really gotta get a freaking whatever it's called. I've gotta get myself a flying fish, man. So how we doing, chat? Oh, spooky bait. Oh, I'm using snow bait right now, aren't I? I am. Opinion on Refraction. I think he's cool. He's a cool dude. He makes Skyblock content. Me and him do a lot of similar things. He's like my British brother at this point. We're like reflections of each other almost in the way we do things. The difference is that he sticks only to like the latest of endgame stuff. But we have very similar upload schedules, quality content, thumbnails. We do stream highlights. British. I don't know if mining sulfur is worth it, to be honest. Unless it's affected by fortune, in which case maybe it could be worth it to get the last 32 enchanted. Would you ever collaborate with them? We have a few times, unofficially / officially. It's just that neither of us really do collabs all that often. You know, still haven't gotten a lava horse. You've put off dragons for too long. Agreed, but like, I'm just gonna do enough Ender Slayer to get Ether Warp, and then along the way should hopefully get enough eyes to do to get the residue and roll for a dragon a dozen times at least, hopefully. Fortune works, so the base amount's 4 then? Maybe it could be worth it. It depends if the volcano is active, and it's not. Have you ever gotten a diamond tier trophy fish? So shortly after the update dropped on my solo profile, I didn't even know what it meant yet. I got a diamond golden fish. Like complete noob using a lava rod, barely knew what he was doing, and I got a diamond golden fish. It was kind of funny. I didn't even know the significance of that when it happened. What? You said, is that rare? Yes, ThirtyVirus, it is rare. So rare, in fact, that people spend like 50 hours trying to get it. There's a lava horse. Wait. Oh, Gusher and lava horse looks almost exactly the same. I just need one more. Do you think Scathe mining is a good money making method? No. Definitely not. Where the cats? One of them is sleeping in the bowl. The other one, I'm not sure where she is. Hey, there we go. Lava horse. Got it. Let's redeem this at Scarleton. Ooh. You know, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to test how much I can get. Here, hold on. Let's switch to this and this. And then we empty this. Okay. So then we find one more. This one. How much does that yield? 17 of it? The volcano is erupting. I think that's worth it. I think that's definitely worth it. Okay, chat. Change of plans. We're mining this. Alright, someone do the math for me. 32 enchanted is 160 times 32. If I get 16 per block on average, how much do I need? How many blocks do I need to break? This might be it, chat. We might be able to get implosion belt depending on how the math works out. Try snail. It's not going to work on sulfur. Fortune's clearly working on it. 100? 320. Most people are saying 300 something. 320 doesn't seem... Glistening equipment? You're right. Actually, it's not going to make any difference. It's literally not even going to make a difference at that level. 320 blocks. Now, the question is, can I find 320 silver blocks in one lobby? I don't think so, but I'm going to try. We're going to clean out the lobby and see how much we have. I think it's safe to say, even if I got like half that, like 160 blocks, then the rest we can get manually by sitting in the farm. So this might be it, chat. Alright, let's find more. Where's the delicious sulfur? I need it. Hello. Give me more sponge. Sponge. Mine. It usually appears in lines like this. So I'll just take all of this. Give me more sulfur! Please, game. I need all of it. I need all of the sulfur. Just lobby swap? Oh, right, because the volcano eruption is like a server-wide thing, right? So technically, I could just keep doing it. Alright, we're gonna have to be super efficient then. Alright, so let's get the remaining amount. Oh, cat feeder just went off, and there they go. I'm gonna keep the enchanted sulfur in my inventory, so once it hits 32, we're done. Let's keep on teleporting around. Most people by now have discovered that this is not the best way of getting sulfur. So hopefully not a lot of people are doing it. It's decent enough because we're so close to Implosion Belt. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta get collection. I keep forgetting that. Crap, dude. I need to get collection. Freaking collection, dude. Curse my older self, younger self, past self for spending sulfur on things that are not Implosion Belt. Actually, no, it's not true. It's the collection. Curse Hypixel, honestly. Why, Hypixel, why'd you have to make it so that the collection and the amount that you get are different? So I have to sit there with the materials for Implosion Belt for like 8,000 collection. And I can't use it. That's just cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment, man. What the hell? We got 7 enchanted sulfur from that. You need 500 blocks for collection. Safe to say, I don't think that's happening, but I'm gonna try. I'll definitely try. I mean, at this pace, it's possible. It's a good amount of sulfur, though, not gonna lie. Okay. Can we not with the stupid dojo? At least it doesn't get rid of your potion effects like the freaking jungle temple does. Roses are red. My back can't bend. 30 grinds for 12 hours a day, but still has a girlfriend. You know, that is pretty surprising if you think about it. The only reason this relationship is working right now is because we both are so busy. The biggest problem in relationships is when there's a conflict or a lifestyle difference that makes things imbalanced. Since the both of us are so busy, it's almost expected that we don't get to see each other often. So there's no problem, you know? Although it would be nice if we saw each other more often, but it is what it is. I can't complain because I'm the one out here playing 14 hours a day of SkyBlock, but it's really also up to her work. I would say she's less available than I am, as crazy as that sounds. Nowadays, we see each other once every like 2 weeks. Crazy Kid, thank you for the 2. You recommended 1080p or 1440p for rendering on YouTube. For videos, 1080p is fine. If you want to have a crisp live stream, then you could try upscaling 1080 to 1440 because it forces YouTube to use a different codec for 1440. But that takes a decent bit of computer power. But if you can manage it, then yes, technically it is better. Posture check. How's that? Having a standing desk is great for your posture. Like, people blame themselves for bad posture, but it really is like how high the desk is relative to how you're sitting. So it's not your fault. Fourteen enchanted sulfur. We are only 18 enchanted sulfur away from implosion belt materials, but the recipe is gonna require at least another 16, which is really annoying, but also I guess kind of fine, because I do want to get medium nether sack as well, so I suppose we can get them both at the same time. They've been dating for like a few months. Chill. Since April? May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Wow, it's been 8 months. Wow. That's kind of crazy. This is an OP lobby? Honestly. Well, the volcano did just erupt, so most lobbies are going to be like this for the next like 20 minutes at least. Matthew Capo, thank you for the 5. Do you code in Python ever? If so, what's your perfected graphics mod? Oh, you mean preferred graphics module? I don't code in it that often for graphics purposes. Like any Python scripts I've written usually are text-based or just processing data. I feed it. I don't know. There's a few options. I've used Turtle before. I've used Pygame before. I don't really have a preferred way, to be honest. I'm not sure which is the most effective. Probably not Turtle, if I had to guess. So, it's tough to say. I think Turtle's more so for, like, testing and, like, learning how Python works, but not for actually drawing it, anything. Yeah, Turtle's kind of mid, in my opinion. Not a great software. So probably your best bet would be maybe Pygame. Out of the options I know, Pygame is probably the best I know of if you're trying to graphically display stuff. I think I cleaned out this lobby. Now off to the next one. Hello, Soizimodo. How you doing? Make him swear. Make him swear. Oh, BOC didn't load. What the freak, man? It appears that this lobby's already been cleaned out for the most part. There's a few sulfur blocks left. Ooh, some burps. We are at 19 enchanted sulfur. From manual grinding, not bad. Not bad. For real, play Ironman. It's very good game mode. I agree. I agree, Soizibado. Are you playing SkyBlock nowadays? Ironman? If you're recommending it, I'm guessing you are playing it. I know a lot of the OG people on the channel stopped playing SkyBlock over the years, but a good amount of them are coming back. Matthew, thank you for another 5. I wish you made more coding content, but not many people would watch, which is a problem. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, it's not necessarily that the topic is less likely to get views in general. It's more that this audience wouldn't work with it very well. So if I wanted to do coding content, I'd kind of have to make it a new channel. Unless YouTube's algorithm is able to, you know, push it to the correct audience, which would be great. But right now, it doesn't quite do that properly. One of these days, I hope they do that. That'd be really nice. Now I play Stranded now? Bruh. Stranded? Hopefully you got past the point where it kind of soft locks you with redstone. Well, I think that is probably that. If I had to guess, we are out of lobbies to do that with. So we got 20 enchanted sulfur, and our collection is only 5,000 away. That's so close. Now, once we head back to the island, I think the rest of this can be done manually. We've got to be so freaking close. Implosion belt, please. We need it. And then I suppose we can keep these minions going for a while, because we're going to need sulfur for a few other things. Especially Blaze Slayer stuff once we really get into it, but like not for a while. But I do want to have the nether sack upgraded. Tiny Terror, thank you for the $10. Yo, first stream? Welcome, I hope you enjoy. The streams are a vibe. Not as fast-paced as the videos, obviously, since the videos are distilled streams. But I do think, in my personal, completely non-biased opinion, that the streams are a pog. There we go. They're all collected. Where are we at? Oh my god, chat. 27. We need 5 more enchanted sulfur and we have enough material. Then it's just collection after that. Oh, we're so close. Ah! Flash, thank you for joining as button a member. Ooh. Rad Sad Maddie is celebrating 4 months of member as well. Thank you. Matthew with another 2? Yeah, most of your subs wouldn't understand. Well, I don't know about that, but they probably just wouldn't be interested. Like, to give everyone credit, you know, they're probably, here's the thing is, like attracts like. So I would imagine if you were to take my entire audience and average them together, their personality interests would probably be very similar. If that person, that average individual, would probably be very close to me, right? Because like people tend to resonate with my ideas and that sort of thing. So coding probably isn't out of the question. It's just a matter of, do they care to watch it on YouTube? And that's the difference. You need 29 more enchanted for collection. Big sad. Sag. Did I don't think I redeemed the thing, the quest at Scarleton. I should probably do that. How would I get 82 mil quickly? If you have mining gear, then ruby mining, but considering you're asking that question, you probably don't. 82 mil quickly. Without any prior setup? I don't know if there is such a thing. You would probably, anything that gets you that much money, you would need to get a setup for. Flipping, lowballing, probably. That's all you're left with. I have okay mage gear. There's not a lot of combat things that make quite that much. Oh, Lucky Lion, thank you for joining too. Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I would say if you're really into money making, perhaps liquidate your combat stuff. Get yourself a really good set of Divan armor. Make sure you have the Rex first. Powder mine until you have like 4 mil of each powder type. Armadillo pet, and then learn how to dillo mine. And dump all of your points into whatever gives you mining fortune on gemstones. That would probably be your best bet if you wanted to sweat and be good at game. Because then you can make back like 80 million coins in like a few hours. I will warn you though, dillo mining is not easy. It is an ordeal, but it is worth it. Three more enchanted sulfur, and then we have the mats. I'm trying to get a Yeti sword. Why? Why would you want a Yeti sword? Yeti sword? Nah. You don't need a Yeti sword. Didn't you leave Skyblock some time ago? No, I never left. It's a budget hype. Yeah, but so is Spirit Scepter. It's just not great. Best way to learn coding? Code Academy. It's a website. As far as I know, it's free for Python. Glacial Scythe is 100 times better than Yeti Sword? Well, I don't know about that math, but I would assume, yes, that it's probably better. Two more enchanted sulfur. And then the rest is down to just... so sad. I just ordered a pizza and the delivery fee was more than the entire order. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Bro, delivery apps are such a scam. How is it possible that Uber Eats is bleeding money when they get nothing but freaking fees? Right? Like, how is it possible that you order a $15 pizza and it costs you $30 to get it to your door, tip included, whatever, and the company is still hemorrhaging money? How is that possible? I don't understand. You are running an app. Apps have very little cost. You have to run a database, and then you have to pay for R&D. You pay developers to make the app. Where's the money going? It's not going to like the 10 to 50 people you have on customer support for millions and millions of dollars of sales. 50 people on customer support. Like, where's the money going? Paying drivers? No, but I'm talking this is after that. It should be nothing but profit. Like, it should be a very lean operation. Is it not? Because the company's not doing the driving. Advertising? I've never seen an Uber Eats ad. I've seen lots of DoorDash ads. They advertise a lot, really. Double powder? I know DoorDash has a lot of ads, but I've never seen an Uber Eats ad before. Then again, I don't consume a lot of advertising because I have YouTube Premium and I don't watch TV. So. Ah, so they're targeting the boomers then if they're on public television. Who are you cheering for in the World Cup? I don't care. I'm not much of a sports guy. I'll hang out during your Super Bowl parties or whatever. That's fun. Oh! 32 enchanted sulfur. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Look at this. Boom. That right there is the materials required to get implosion belt and searing stone. So we can literally get a strengthened implosion belt. That's the materials right there. Now all that's left is collection. We need 4,500 more collection, which apparently is another 32 enchanted sulfur. Oh god. How much does medium nether sack cost? Because I want it. It's a stack? Ugh. Yeah, we'll keep these minions going for a while, just so I can get the large one eventually. If the volcano erupts again, we can get it. How often does the volcano erupt? The catalids are more pain. Maybe I should grind those while I wait for the minions to do their thing. Yeah, the catalids are going to be pain, aren't they? Yeah, I know it's all the same, but how often does the volcano erupt? On, I am not left-handed, no. I'm right-handed. Every 7 skyblock days? You seem like the type of guy to be left-handed. How does that make sense? Left-handedness has nothing to do with personality. As far as I know, it's completely random. Well, anyways, I'm not accomplishing anything by just sitting here. So, we should probably leave the island, do something else, wait for the stupid collection. I'm sad. We're so close. Seven skyblock days, so every 2 hours the volcano erupts. Disheartening. What do we do for 2 hours? Catalids? I shall look. But I don't know if I will be doing that. Where am I? I've lost my place. Alright, time to get a spoon. We are going to need 160 of these, so... Dugan's foraging. Oh, I'm sure people would love to see foraging. It is something I need to do, though, to be fair. Hello. Oh yeah, double it X HP. These dudes are strong. Oh, Vanquisher spawn. Hello. Oh, that pissed him off. Oh no. Ow. Why are you so mad, bro? I didn't ask for you to spawn. Get out of here. I just killed a Vanquisher by myself like it was nothing. Just want to point that out. During Derpy with double health. Yeah, this profile is getting a little strong, isn't it? You should probably recom the Midas definitely. Yeah, of course I should. But Dugan's. I have to play a lot of Dugan's. And I need money now. Because I kind of spent the last of it on that nether artifact. Why does this say rare drop if it's guaranteed? Yeah, right? Well, I mean, technically it is rare because Vanquisher spawns are pretty rare in general. So I guess on a technicality, it's a rare drop. But yes, it is 100% guaranteed once he has spawned. Pigman sword and emerald armor whenever the minions generate the stuff. I'm not going to go out of my way for that. This man just dodged 2 attacks. I did not swear. Saying that a Vanquisher is pissed off is not a swear. That is not a swear. If it's a swear, then you must be a child. If you consider that they swear. It's like how growing up saying stupid was not allowed. It's that caliber. All dead. And there's no sulfur. Sad. I suppose we could try foraging with the monkey. I haven't tried it yet. I've never tried it. So you know what we could do? We can get our young dragon armor. Put Wise on it. Well, actually, I have Necrotic on it because I used to use it as my dungeon set. So that's actually kind of nice. Let's try out some foraging, chat. I'll put Wise on this. Why not? Let's give it a try for a half an hour or so and see how that goes. Nether stars I put there. Matchsticks I throw away. Enchanted sulfur, I'll leave in there, I guess. Gauntlet, we can put away. Tree cap. Do I put... Do I do this? Yes. Let's put Wise on this. Let's see how bad this can get. Monkey right there. Fish brain's about to disappear. Yup. I want to try it though. I haven't foraged with a monkey pet in a long time. Okay. Let's give it a try. Excuse me. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, actually. I do like that a lot. Okay, my muscle memory wants me to do this. Yep. Yeah, my muscle memory wants me to do that. So we're gonna... Ah! That is so much faster than before. Oh, what am I doing? Oh god, my muscle memory is all messed up now. Maybe it should be the other way. I don't remember. Bye-bye, fish brain. See you on another stream, I guess. Even though there is good content waiting for you at the end of this. But can you sit through foraging to see Implosion Belt? That is the question. If you're a fish brain, then no, you can't. You will be too bored too fast. Matthew, thank you for the 2. That's my cue. Stream drops to 0. Fezzi's gonna see this and immediately just be like, skip. Now, technically, I could rod swap and do that with the, whatever it's called, Ocelot pet, but that's just too much work. Mango die when? You know, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? This lobby's trash. 100 fish brains gone? Not necessarily. The graph seems pretty stable so far. But will it stay that way? How long can I forage before stream dies? I've described this before when Hypixel proxy stopped working and I had to play COD Zombies on stream. Whenever I do something boring, it's not a factor of I can't stream it. It's more a factor of like there's not just going to be a dip and then it stays stable. It's like holding your breath underwater. How long can you hold your breath before you just die? And that's how it is when you're streaming something that's not your main interest on your channel. Like, things will just slowly get worse and worse and worse until suddenly it just dies. Like, it's gone. And that is what foraging is going to be like. It's just, how long can I forage? In other words, hold my breath until I die. AKA, the stream has so few viewers that I get demotivated and end it. My guess, probably about 3 hours is when that point would reach. But I'm not going that long. I'm going for like a half an hour, probably. I'm just stalling for time for Implosion Belt, I guess. Thank you for another 2, Matthew. JK, I'll stay for Implosion. I can't wait. I've never used Implosion Belt, even on solo. It's gonna be really good. How much does it cost on Auction House? I'm curious. Or does it not even have a cost because maybe it's soulbound? I have no idea. I've never looked into Implosion Belt before this. All I know is it's a big buff and damage to my Spirit Scepter and all things that are explosions, including Gauntlet of Contagion. It's only a mil? Bruh. That's disappointing. So you're telling me it was... Okay, it wasn't easier to get Devon armor, but like an armor set that's like 500 mil, I'm thinking of, yeah, that was a grind, but it was easy enough to get. And then Implosion Belt worth 1 million. Oh, this item took so long. Also, it depends on attributes. Right. So what are the attributes I would want on an implosion belt? Just so that we know what we're in for when it comes to RNG. Like, what am I looking for right now? Considering I'd probably be using it with mage, it would probably be mana pool, mana regen. Didn't they nerf mana regen? So it might not even be the best anymore. Depends on your class, yeah. Best overall, I guess. I mean, implosion belt would imply archer or mage. I think mana is still helpful even for non-mage, because healing is still mana dependent. Thank you for another 2, Matthew. 2.75 million. So does just everybody have an implosion belt then? Or is it not usable without the collection? There has to be some kind of catch. We have someone rod swapping in this lobby. Mega sweat. No catch. Wow, that's disappointing. So in other words, implosion belt is just power creep. Except for Ironman, because it actually takes a lot of effort to get. Matthew coming in with another $2. How many donos have you sent today, my man? Much appreciated. Get mana pool 5 and mana regeneration 5. The problem with that is I can't choose my attributes. Unless I craft 100 of them, which I don't foresee happening, to be honest. Dominance and vitality are the best attributes for everything other than armor? You need to do Kudra T3 to unlock mana regen. So I might have the attribute, but it wouldn't work. I see. Bro, what is this freaking lobby right now? This lobby's even worse. Shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Undergamer Jordan. Thank you for the 2. Lo-fi hip-hop girl is in Rocket League now. What? I don't even know who that is. You mean that music to study to person? That YouTube channel? Or are we talking about someone else? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Rocket League's done some really weird collabs. I don't have AOTV now. It takes a lot to unlock it. Like, Enderman Slayer 7 did. That's a lot. But it is necessary. It is very good. It just takes so long to get. I'm already getting bored. And so are... Wow! There it goes, chat. 150 fish brains gone. Big surprise. Oh, thank you for another 200, Gamer Jordan. As far as I know, that is true. Got an Epic Games notification. 150 fish brains are dead. We lost them, chat. But if I'm being honest, I'm not the fan of this either. Friggin' Sulfur, man. They don't deserve you anyway. I'm losing my patience. I just want the freaking Sulfur, man. You know what? I'll put it this way. I think I personally have lost interest in this topic. Let's go to the island. Boom. How close? It's only 16 per. Oh, that one had 19. 20. Ooh. There's so many sulfur. That one had 26 of them. Wow. I don't get how they have varying amounts if they're the same level. Like, some of these are not the same level, but like, even amongst minions of the same level, they have different yield depending on their location. Like, why is that? Technically, shouldn't it not matter? It's like, why are they getting different yields? I don't understand. I really need to start collecting this with a slime hat. Wow, 4 enchanted. 5 enchanted. Since we got implosion belt supplies, now it's just... We need 3,757 more. 3,000 sulfur. That's not even that bad. 3,700. It's not even that bad. Imagine a runic corrupted Jobus under Derpy. Everyone would die. I'm actually considering just sitting here. Because, like, we're so close with the enchanted sulfur. Honestly, I'm starting to get tired, so maybe we'll get the implosion belt. We'll test it in a floor 6. And then that's it for today. We'll see. What mic do you use? An Audio-Technica. Audio-Technica AT2035. I can't speak. Please, 10 more hours. Well, if I were to keep going, it would be more like 5 more hours. Then perhaps I can get something to eat midstream to help me keep my energy levels up. What do I have around the house? I have pears, and I have a protein bar. Do you think that would be enough if I had a pear and a protein bar? And we'll see how far that gets me. I'm gonna go grab those. I'll be back in like a minute. Oh, wait. So much sulfur. Ah! Okay, I'll be back. Undergamer Jordan, thank you for another 2. Read Donna, bro. I don't think you read it. I did. What do you mean? Look at that pear. You thought this was a potato for a second. You know, if I were to like, hey guys, I'm eating my potato. It does look like a potato. Just eat a plain potato, uncooked. That would be gross. I like pears though. Pears are like a better version of an apple. They taste better in my opinion, and they don't last as long on the shelf or in the cupboard or the fridge or whatever, but they do taste better in my opinion. You know what they need to do? Crossbreed pears and apples. Have an apple. I think the texture of an apple is superior, but the flavor of a pear is superior. So if you were to get like an apple that tasted like a pear, oh, that'd be good. Ah, yes, it would be called the papple. Papple. I would eat one of those every day. That's already a thing? Really? It actually exists? Is it called a papple? No way. No way that's a thing. I'm gonna throw this out. Are you freaking kidding me? We just invented a fruit live on stream and it's already made. I'm gonna look this up. Papple fruit. Oh my god, there it is. The baffling papple. A papple a day keeps the doctor baffled. It's developed in New Zealand. It looks like an apple, but it's a hybrid of European and Asian pears. Look at that! I wish we had those in Florida. Wow. It's a freaking papple. I also have one of these, a protein bar. Double chocolate. Thank you for another 2 under Gamer Jordan. I said Bloons Tower Defense 6 free on Epic Store. I DVR'd and you no read. Oh, did I miss it? Let me go back. You did say that 8 minutes ago. Thank you for that too. Good to know. I'm not getting a collection. Hey, what is this? The number's not changing. Is that because I wasn't moving? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. That's exactly what happened. I'm sad. I need to move. Bro, why is this game being annoying? I have to go. I'm moving, give me collection. Yeah, I wish I knew that. That's the culprit. That's why we have more sulfur than the... That's why we don't have the implosion bells, because I was not moving. Big sad. I'm annoyed. I have to do this ritual where I go, and then I shoot. It's so dumb. Do you want to know who's been sitting in my chair since I started standing? This protein bar is dry. Oh, there goes the focus. Hello? By the way, Dylan, thank you for the $2 or £2. What dungeon secret finder mod do you use? I'm using Badland Client. Now let's see how close. The 4,400 collection. Why? When's the volcano gonna erupt? I need sulfur. We are 7 hours into the stream. And we're still doing this. Hi. The cats are both here. You know, I'm gonna steal a cat for a second. Hey. Hello. Hey, no, don't run. No! Come back. Hey. Nope, there she goes. Getting Cosmic to do anything is very difficult. Titan doesn't care, though. Ah, I gotcha. See, Titan will just hang out. He doesn't... See, he won't sprint away. He just does his own thing. But he doesn't like being held for too long. I'll put you back. Right there. He's chill? I don't know if he's chill. He's just more friendly. He's less scared. But he's crazy in his own way. Like, whenever I'm cooking food, he will jump up on the counter, and then I'll pick him up and put him on the floor, and within 5 seconds, he'll be back on the counter again. The only thing that I've learned that I could do to get him to get off the... This is gonna be really funny. One strategy that I found is he's a very curious cat, and he likes to play with stuff. So what I do is I'll go to the ice maker, and I'll get an ice cube, and I'll throw it on the floor, and it will smash into a bunch of pieces. And then he goes and, like, paws at the pieces of ice, and it keeps him distracted so I can cook my food. Yo, thank you for another 10 under Gamer Jordan. By the way, I've been here since about 100k. I found you through your vanilla SkyBlock series during the PewDiePie Minecraft Renaissance. That's a good way to put it. And I think I've managed to watch through your entire solo series. I have remembered your name. You've been around. I do remember that. Since 100k, that's crazy. I was still living in that Airbnb in Buffalo for 100k. He's trained you to give him ice. And if he gets really annoying, like any other cat, you spritz him with water and he freaks out. So, you know. I try not to do that too often, though, because it's clear that he really doesn't like it. But hey, if you're trying to cook food and a cat's jumping up on the thing and risking burning themselves or eating something with garlic in it, which is very poisonous to them, sometimes you gotta spritz him with a little bit of water, you know, for his own safety. Totally not because I'm annoyed. I don't remember which is worse, garlic or onion. They're both not good for cats. They're poison. I don't know if sitting here is worth it for the sulfur, honestly. Actually, kind of is. I just got like 400 sulfur collection, like, in a few minutes. I don't know. It might be worth it. I will be here for your gold play button. 1 million subs, huh? That's tough. 1 million subscribers. 500k is still gonna take a while. That was my goal for this year, but it didn't happen. I think to hit 1 million subs, something needs to happen that's not SkyBlock related. Like, SkyBlock, I don't think is going to take me to 1 million subscribers. No matter how good I get at it. With my content cycle and the way I do videos, it's just not going to happen. I would need to completely change the way I do content to hit 1 million subscribers. Hightail. Yeah. It would be Hightail, most likely. Am I being a stupid? Oh, it's here. We have 16 enchanted sulfur over. Bruh. We are making noticeable progress, though. Only 2,850 more. Yo, Undergamer Jordan with another 10. Oh, it's a continuation of the last one. Inspiring to see how you've grown. Remember you replying to my stream message about such a lively 118,000 chat. I'm going through college right now, and your ups and downs have taught me nothing is truly the end. Exactly, my dude. It's only over when you give up, you know? Life has a way of testing you, but if you keep pushing and you keep trying, then one of these days, things are just gonna go your way, you know? What if you made your own game, 30? That would get you to 1 mil? Well, I am making my own game, but that's not gonna really be a YouTube success thing, I don't think. I don't think people are gonna play the game and then be like, oh, I should subscribe to him on YouTube. I think if anything, what making my own game will accomplish will be fulfilling a lifelong dream of mine. Well, at least since I was 10 years old, dream of mine. And it would probably be pretty good for my finances if I had to guess. Because I'd be selling copies of the game. So I'd be financially and emotionally fulfilled, I suppose. Maybe not emotionally. What does it mean when you've accomplished a goal of yours, a lifelong goal? What is that? Just in general being fulfilled? I don't know. Feeling like I've achieved the purpose that I've set out for myself? I don't know. Whatever that feeling is, I would be happy in that way. Accomplished? Perhaps. Self-actualization. See, that's the correct answer. That is the correct answer, yes. Checking off the bucket list. Well, it's not really that, because I did want to be a game developer as my profession. So I don't want to just make one and be done. That would be bucket list. But I do want to make several games, like a good amount of games. But just making one of them is the hardest part. Undergamer Jordan with another $2. Also, $10 to $20 is only 25 characters, so I bought 2 10s. Ah, stonks. That is how you do it. That's how you effectively do it. And another $2. What a scam. Love your content and personality. Thank you, man. There's a lot of donos, by the way. In general. Could I be a game tester? I think what I'll do is when the game is done, maybe I can have like a... I'll figure something out, and it will involve people from YouTube. Maybe from the Discord? I'm not sure. I'll let everybody know once I'm ready to figure that out. Probably will end up being from the Discord sort of thing. We're in the last stages, chat. 2,500 more collection. At this point, it would literally be faster just to mine it myself and then collect the minions when I get back. But the problem is there's probably not any sulfur blocks left. Are you still in need of an artist? Yeah. And thank you for joining. Yo, Undergamer Jordan going crazy. He's a devotee now. That's the $10 right there. Hey. $3D or 2D? 2.5D. I talked a lot about it. Was it last stream? Especially when I was mining wheat. Oh, it had to be the last stream because I was on bingo. If you want to get like the full breakdown, I would suggest going on my channel page, clicking on VODs, and I believe it was it had to be last VOD, yeah. And then clicking on the, and then clicking over to the part when I started to work on bingo, I believe. It was before the wheat, but the wheat was like in the thick of the conversation. That might have been when it started, actually. I'm not sure, but it's around there. Towards the end of stream when I was doing bingo stuff is when we talked a lot about it. When my membership reviews, you won't be streaming? If you remind me. You can celebrate memberships, which is essentially a way of reminding me that it lapsed without notifying me. So you can actually choose when it notifies me, as far as I know. So you can still do it technically. I think that was when you were trophy fishing. I did trophy fishing, and I also did the wheat farming, I believe. It was around there. You're right, though, because that's when I showed off the soundtrack, was when I was finishing trophy fishing. Or two pieces of the soundtrack. I hate the way this game forces you to spin everywhere when you're doing this. Ugh. The fact that it doesn't give you collection changes so much. Like, I literally would have had Implosion Bell right now had I just decided to spin when I was grinding this off camera. It's freaking annoying. So it really was for nothing doing this manually. Ugh. Annoyed virus. That soundtrack was basically Subnautica. Well, one of them was. The other one very much wasn't. But that's the cool part, is the range of the soundtrack. Are you aware that you have monkey pet equipped? I am. It doesn't make a difference in this context. It will matter if I manually grind, though, so let's switch to Skada in case I do that. Why spin? Otherwise, I don't get collection. Yeah, Magma Cube pet would help. But that would involve having to kill Magma boss and bleh. Why would spinning make it be collection? It's because it's an anti-AFK thing. They don't want people grinding collections AFK. So you have to be there. And this is the way to prove that I'm here. Even though I was there when I got the collection, or I got the stuff, it's just that I wasn't moving my mouse, so meh. What programming language will your game support? C#. You are not here unless you spin. We are just about 2,000 away. Oh, the sack is full of magma cream. Very good. I can perhaps upgrade a minion with that. Ooh, I can upgrade a minion with that. We already have the Searing Stone, so... Boom. Another tier 9 acquired. Very good. $2,000 more collection. Sad. What's 2,000 divided by 16? That's how many blocks I would have to break in a lobby. Do you like buffalo wings? I don't like eating meat off the bone. It's gross. Texture is off for me. I don't really like it. 125? That's so easy! Please tell me that there's... If there's any decent amount of blocks in a lobby, we have this in the bag. Thank you, BLC, for not loading. I love when that happens. I don't know why there would be an abundance of blocks, but maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I'm kind of desperate here, to be honest. This process sucks and I hate it. So if there's any number of blocks lying around that I could break. Compact should work with sulfur. That'd be great. Yeah, there's like none. Sad. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a line of it. That was 5 blocks. 6. So we need 125 according to chat. Hold on. We might be on to something. There's no way that this whole time there's been lobbies still with blocks. Please. I want implosion belt. It's been too long. It's gonna be so anticlimactic too. I'm just gonna kill something, it's gonna blow up and the number's gonna go higher. And I'm gonna be like, wee. But I want it. I want it so bad. Please. Where's the sulfur at? Sorry for anybody trying to get sulfur skidder. But I shall steal the sulfur from even near lava. I don't see anymore. I do things. Thank you for the 2A. Hello, Mr. Virus. Hello. You are about to witness a great thing for this profile. Implosion belt, finally. This has been long overdue. Undergamer Jordan with another 5. Project Immortal beta test for members. That's not a bad idea, actually. Plus, I think member-only polls for non-Skyblock games to play every once in a while for members is a good idea. I think once my schedule frees up and I have a lot more time to just play games, member-only streams for other types of games wouldn't be the worst idea. The only issue I see is that would literally have like 20 viewers a stream, probably. So it would literally genuinely just be for fun. There would be no financial incentive, which is fine. Right, I played games for a decade and a half without being paid to do it. So, I mean, it's not impossible. Could happen, maybe. The thing is, right now, I could technically do that, but I would just need to stream on Twitch. And I haven't done that, so I don't know. But when it comes to having membership as a beta testing thing, it wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Because members are the most likely people to want to beta test anyways. That name, Gucci Poochie. Thank you for the 5. Saying balls. Oh, are you from Fearless's stream? That is a very funny name. He tried to fight how everyone says egg, and he was like, everyone should say balls, and then like 5 people did, and everyone else said egg. And then I got chat to say egg on his stream, and it was overwhelming. Egg is too powerful. Not a lot of sulfur left. Big surprise. How much do we need? Oh my god. We need 1,500 more. Bruh. Interest chat says egg too. Well, it started here. We are the origin of egg. I think Crimson's the origin of egg. I don't know if he's here right now, but Crimson, I think, said in guild chat one time that everyone should say egg when I left, and then history was made. I blame Crimson for egg. When you have so much mana that it regenerates fast enough to infinitely fly. Gucci Poochie with another 5. Balls more than egg. No. Disagree. But thank you for the $5 though. We are getting a decent amount of sulfur still, despite the lobbies not being fresh from an eruption. Unless there was an eruption and I just wasn't paying attention. That might have happened. I have dedicated way too much of the stream to getting Implosion Belt. The reality is, if I wasn't ready for it, I probably should have just left the minions overnight and they would have done it. But, you know, impatient virus. I want it now! How much more? 1,250 more. And then this is over. And then we get to have Implosion Belt. I've wanted it for so long. Thank you for another $4, Dan. Undergamer Jordan. Also, I'm a good writer. I'd write plot even for free. Sorry, I struggled to read that because brain. I need stuff for my portfolio. As of right now, me and Glenn are doing story. But, you know, I mean, it's not impossible. We will see. Perhaps during some beta tests, we'll have people give suggestions for things. Could be a good idea. Just watch this some other requirement I'm not considering. Let's go back in the island and collect the minions. Then we're gonna really see how close this is. It's gonna be close. It is going to be very close. My guess is it's gonna be like 1,500 away. This is like agonizingly slow. This freaking process, dude. We already have enough, but we can't craft it. This stupid recipe. I didn't mean to. I just picked up the minion. How do I even do that? How do I even manage to do that? I don't know how I managed to do that. How close? First of all, we're almost at another 32 enchanted sulfur. We need 800 more. Bruh. We are so close. We are so close. What is that? 700. 680, actually. I think the rest of this we can grind here, right now. Right here on the island. So many donos! Huh? Another 2 from Gamer Jordan. Also release game dev vids like Danny or we riot. I don't know if people are gonna care though. That's the problem. Gucci Poochie with another 5. Not to be political or anything, but balls is far superior to egg. Are you fearless as alt? I feel like you're fearless as alt. That sounds like something he would say. I'm running out of mana. I'm shooting too fast. Yo, crazy came with another 20. Egg! Everyone's saying egg. I can definitely post stuff on Twitter, though. Like little clips and stuff. Perhaps on Instagram, but probably mostly on Twitter, if I had to guess. That's what I did the first time. Well, actually, technically, the first time it was YouTube. But that was way back in the day before YouTube actually worked as, like, a job. Chat, I don't want to alarm you or anything, but we are 500 away. 500. That is 3 enchanted sulfur-ish. We are very close. It is about to happen. We are so very close to implosion belt recipe. If there isn't a Subnautica 2 playthrough, I will write. There actually is. I just never made videos out of it, but it's a stream. It's a series of streams. If you wanted to watch that, it's somewhere in the VODs playlist. It's actually public now, so if you looked up ThirtyVirus Subnautica Below Zero, you'd probably find it. We are so close. 500 more. So close. With another 5! Another 5 under Gamer Jordan. Also, if I were you, I'd make RP Games Engine compatible with Pokemon Essentials. It's a great resource for fan game creators. Uranium was made with it. It was also shut down by Nintendo. I will not affiliate, unfortunately, for legal reasons. I'm not risking anything from Nintendo. I am making it very clear that any in-development footage that uses Pokemon assets is for my purposes only and would not be released publicly that way, because I don't want to get in trouble for copyright. As much as I would like to, I can't encourage people to make Pokemon games with RP Games Engine. $350 more? It's so close! It's like 20 more blocks worth. Or I just keep doing this, I'm not sure. It's right there, dude. It's right there. It's 300 more. Does Implosion Belt affect Yeti Sword? It actually does. It affects everything that's an explosion, apparently. $250 more. I'm sorry, Under Gamer Jordan. Like I said, I would love if people were encouraged to make Pokemon games with the engine, but it's just not legally good I would get in a lot of trouble and then possibly be forced to shut the engine down. And I can't do that. That would be a disservice to everything. Well, thank you for the 2-hammer. It's like a 50-50 chance whether or not you see my dono. I saw it. Unless you released another one and I didn't see it. I did miss it! Ah! Thank you for the 2. Would pay for member, but I'm a senior in high school and no money. Fair enough, fair enough. Not your fault. Companies need to respect fans. Yeah, it do be like that. I mean, Nintendo is one of the worst in that way. Jeez, Undergamer. You donated like probably $100 so far, at least. If I had to guess. 135 away. Chat, it's here. Implosion belt. Please. Please. 1 enchanted sulfur away. Here we go. This is it. 80 more. 33 enchanted sulfur. This is the moment. This is where we finally get the recipe. Please. I'm so done with this process. Imagine right now I'm just like, alright, I'm good. I'll see you guys later. Here goes. Here goes. 20 more. Three more. This is it. Ah! There it is. Implosion belt recipe. Yes. Oh my god, that took so long. That took forever. It's done. It's finally finished. We finally get to do it. Enchanted sulfur cube times 1, 2, 3, 4. Implosion belt plus 70 defense. Ability consolidated. Increases all explosion damage dealt by 25%. And then strengthened implosion belt. So now it's plus 5 strength and plus 76 defense. Ah. It's finally done. Oh my. Oh, what attributes does it have? I'll freaking take it, dude. Blazing resistance and mana pool. That's good. That's actually not bad. That is not bad at all, actually. I'll take it. Mana pool, then. 20 intelligence. Ho, 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 ho. That's good. That's real good. And then we pair it. We pair it with the Gauntlet of Contagion. So I guess these two pieces of strengthened molten are gonna sit over there. Look at that. Implosion belt and Gauntlet of Contagion. First of all, my damage should go way up with the, well, by 25% with the Spirit Scepter and everything else that's an explosive. So let's spec into Mage. I already am. Let me try killing a zombie. 178,000 damage. And if I went over here, 187,000. You're dead. Oh, and then gauntlet, right? So if I were to spec into, let's say, Juju. And then switch to this. And then I would have switched my pet to this. So I'm doing like 140k a hit. But then if I kill something with it, watch what's going to happen to the ones around it. They just took 1,000,000 damage each. The radius isn't that good, though. We need to find where mobs are grouped together. Probably the spider's dead. Watch the explosion. Boom. Hold on. You're dead. You're dead. 220,000 damage. Holy crap. And then it blew up the other one around it. Boom. You're dead. You're dead. Yes, the Gauntlet of Contagion and Implosion Belt do work together. Yes, that is a thing. Boom. That is beautiful. And there you have it, chat. It has finally happened. Now, that's with this armor set. Now, how much better is this any better? 211? Hold on. Oh, wow. Hold on. Shadow Assassin is much better. Wait, now it's worse. 150. How is that 200 something? I don't know. Oh, it might have been Soul Eater. That was Soul Eater. That's why. Wow. That's good. That's real good. So now I am that much better as an archer in dungeons. Nice. And we have a decent amount of enchanted sulfur. Nice. Oh my goodness, the donos! What is going on? Atomic Nucleus is celebrating 4 months of botnet general, bruh. How are you doing, man? I hope you are doing well. I'm glad to be back and watching the streams. You came back at the perfect time, to be honest. These past couple streams have been pretty interesting. Lord Fishy, thank you for the 20 Australian. Finally got a personal compactor on Ironman after days of trying to beat my co-op members to the redstone minions. Relatable. Now I can finally not worry about a full inventory while grinding for rock pet. Ah. That is probably the best use for it. Also enderman grinding. It's almost necessary for enderman grinding. Reese Dixon, thank you for the 179. Does explosive arrows do more damage? From what I've heard, yes. Any explosion. Literally any explosion. Which also begs the question, what else do I have that does explosions? I don't really have anything else that does explosions, to be honest. And Undergamer Jordan. I don't know why I said that wrong. Thank you for another 2. Last dono, love you 30. Hey man, much appreciated all the donos. You guys are freaking awesome. And I will let you know if we are doing beta testing for members. And perhaps story suggestions and stuff. We'll see. Glacial Scythe would be great with it. True. And Gucci Poochie, thank you for another 5. Okay, but actually, huevos is kind of a slang for balls in Spanish. And it also happens to translate to egg. So maybe the two are connected. Well, an egg kind of does look like a ball, doesn't it? I suppose. Let's see how much damage I do to an Enderman with this. 153k, 169k. These are some big damage numbers for a bow. Because I'm not even spec'd into per shot damage. This is like attack speed. 231k. Oh, it's just gonna go higher because of Soul Eater, isn't it? So if I were to go down here to the Bruiser area, 192, 233 now because of Soul Eater. Yeah, Soul Eater's kind of goated. Look at how easy it is to grind with this. What the hell? Is this the new fastest way to grind kills for Enderman Slayer? For me? I think it is. Bro, look how fast! Look at that! Yeah, and if I had explosive arrows, it'd be even crazier. The only problem is it would risk killing me, and I don't know how to feel about that. Dude, if I was doing Enderman Slayer right now, this would make it so much faster. Look at that. Just boop, 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 boop. And this is during double HP, by the way. These bruisers have 130,000 health. And I'm just one tapping them like it's nothing. Oh, dude, this is amazing. If I was to grind Summoning Eyes, now would be the best time. Because no one's killing them because their health is too high. Except, not for me. They're perfectly within my range of damage. Honestly, not a bad idea to grind these specifically for eyes during Derpy. And I get combat XP, I suppose. That Zealot Bruiser had 520,000 health. 500,000 HP. Thank you for the last two Gucci Poochie. And here's one last balls for the day. Now my question is, does piercing work? Nope. The way that it's coded, I guarantee you this is how it's coded, chat. To prevent the Enderman from teleporting away from the arrow, what they did, the way they coded the Spigot plugin, is that they delete the arrow the instant that the there's an event that happens whenever the Enderman dodges an arrow. So in the event handler for that, they delete the arrow and then deal the damage directly to the mob. That's how it works. So piercing does not work on Enderman, which is interesting. I guess it makes sense. Surprised I haven't gotten a special zealot yet, to be honest. Does that mean that special zealots have 2 HP instead of 1? I don't remember how much a special zealot has. It might be 1, I'm not sure. Oh, you survived. How dare you. That 70 defense isn't bad either. The 76 defense with strengthened reforged, that's not bad. It's pretty decent from a piece of armor. I mean, that's half the defense from my Shadow Assassin chestplate. That's crazy for an equipment piece. Yeah, that's insane. Pretty sure they have 2,000 health. Oh. Yo, thanks for the 5, Matthew. Did you hear about the guy who got Judgment Core and Stranded, Warden Heart, and Overflux? I have heard about that. Absolute mad lad. I had 8 wins with randos, and these last 8 games have all been losses. Random queuing Lucky Block Bed Wars has officially made me mad. Well, it is RNG, so I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like playing Rumble in Rocket League. Depends. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Look at me referencing things. ThirtyVirus cultured? Anyways, I think I've had enough of that. Do a floor 6. Here's the thing. I've been streaming for 8 hours. How about this, chat? Next stream, we do perhaps all dungeons. I don't know. But I'm a little tired right now. Despite eating that snack, it hasn't helped. I think I've hit my limit for the day. About 8 hours. A respectable stream length. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure. We will see. And perhaps off camera, I'll do some farming to get that farming XP. Oh, and we're also going to have to do the fishing for golden gift. That's right. But I am very glad that we finally have this stupid implosion belt. Oh my god. It took forever. And it has mana pool on it, which is great. And blazing resistance isn't the absolute worst. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it over anything else. Well, not anything else, but, you know, I'll take it over undead resistance. Well, actually, undead resistance might be better for dungeons, but it doesn't matter. And I have life regeneration on the gauntlet as well. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, the intelligence is definitely nice. Well, anyways, chat, thank you all for stopping by, and especially thank you for the freaking donos. You guys are ridiculous. Absolutely insane. And I'm glad that today's stream happened. It was fun. Those resistances are only in Crimson Isle. Oh, really? Like undead resistance? I have to read up on the actual description. Wait, really? That sounds so useless, though. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Wait. One last thing. I want to look at this. No, it just says 1.5 defense against the undead. No, that probably works outside of Crimson Isle, or at least that's the intention. I don't know if that's true or not. You are the GOAT. Thank you, man. All right. I shall put together my plan for next stream. Now that we have Implosion Belt. Probably Dugans are involved in some way. We will see. Farming's involved, but I'll do a lot of it off camera because I know it's not the most exciting content. But for now, I think that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. It's actually a percent resistance. So at T10 it's plus 15% defense. That sounds pretty good though. So it might not be that bad. It's too bad it is blazing. I probably would have taken undead, honestly.